All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back. Something I honestly didn't ever expect to do. Be live coaching Harry, longtime friend. Known Harry since I met Siler, who you may know. He's also a WoW influencer. They were friends since TBC. I get introduced to Siler, then I get introduced to Harry. He's one of the funniest people I've ever met in my entire life. Honestly, like probably like top 3 funny people, naturally funny. And he's been playing WoW on and off, but he's always played DPS. So I did something similar with Cop, who always played DPS. Cop had like severe anxiety with it, though. This is just a straight up like a knowledge gap that's going to be needing to be filled. So we're going to go ahead and play alongside of him. I was debating on whether or not I should play alongside of him, but I think it'll be even more funny because, you know, we can actually see it from my perspective as well. But we'll see how that works out. Maybe in the future I won't play and we'll just commentate over his gameplay. But yeah, for today we are back on the Ogvoker, the observation evoker, if you remember. So we're going to tie that into it as well. We are going to watch and learn and hopefully help him learn and do full coaching today. So I don't know what this is going to look like on a live stream. I don't know how many times I've ever done something like this in my life, but I know when I did it with Cop, it was hard to actually like read the comments as much. So I will try my best, but his accent, is he an Essex boy? Yes, he's from London. He now lives in Essex, and he's got one of the heaviest and like slangy accents I've ever heard in my whole life. You got to ask him about like the rhyming slang. We talk about that all the time. But anyway, yeah, I'm hoping it's going to go well. I'm going to go ahead and open a vault quick, then I'm going to hop on a Discord call with him. And then we'll see what happens. And depending on how today goes, I'm considering taking the rest of the week off just to make some videos and watch the NCAA tournament. I have so many videos. Yesterday, while the servers were down, I got 5 more primed and just need to make videos on them. So I'm thinking it's probably time to. Or is there actually no vault at all? Okay, so forget it. Yeah, it's probably time to just hunker down and get them made. So we'll talk about that at the end. We'll see how it goes. Was 10.2.6 worth the wait and the secrecy? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there was not really any wait, but yeah, the secrecy, yeah. If you guys knew what came with 10.2.6 early, it would have changed everything about it, right? So that was actually a really good choice on their part. All right, so anyway, we got 2 DHC. So we're just going to push my key the whole way and hopefully, you know, see how he tanks and how it goes, so. Same name and only about 70 miles away. Oh yeah, okay, you're also named Harry. That's funny. Hey Neo and Dalgoritham, what's up, guys? Welcome. All right, so I'm gonna hop in Discord with him, and then you'll hear him from now on. So here it comes. Hey Harry, you there?
Yo, bro, what's happening?
Not much. I'm ready to go if you're ready.
Yeah. I'm here, bro. When I just left you, bro, I went to the toilet, I put some mouthwash in, I ended up swallowing it, bruv.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that.
Bro, I had to Google that. What's gonna happen?
Nothing. I actually knew a guy who was like a serious alcoholic, and people would prevent him from drinking, so he would drink mouthwash because it has some alcohol in it. Yeah.
Oh, you're a dentist, isn't it? You know.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so I'm streaming already, so welcome. What are your let's start with a little bit of like your background in tanking. Like, tell them how much content you've tanked in the past. Like, what's your experience level coming into this?
Okay, so I started tanking in Legion to get the Mage Tower appearances, and haven't really touched it since. Did like Dragonflight. There was my group of people that I play with. No one wants to tank or heal, so like we rotate, which is like we keep it even. So I did a bit of tanking as like just on the warrior, nothing too crazy. Like tried doing 20s, died a lot, but no real experience in tanking, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, and so I know that you did do a few Mythic Plus this season as a tank with our friends and stuff. Like, how did that go for you?
Yeah, like look, like there's a lot less stuff you have to do, because like you don't have to deal damage. You just get the aggro and just like, as long as the mob's hitting you, it's fine, you know.
But I mean, like, in terms of like, did you feel like it was successful? Did you have questions that like, did anything confuse you while you were doing them?
So like I wouldn't say I was good. Like the timing wise, we weren't like getting the maddest times, but like I just like it was just one of them things where I was just doing it because it was my turn to tank, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Like it, like yeah, like obviously you look into it and like you like it's bare. It's a deep road, you know.
Right.
It's not just one dimensional, whatever it is. Yeah, it's not
Dimensional,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not one times that. Like it is like there's things, you know.
I know. Okay. Cool. So yeah, like you have some experience, but like not like you didn't feel like anything overwhelmed you when you tanked that time?
Nah, I don't think it was overwhelming. It was just like obviously I'm not a tanker. It was a bit confusing,
Yeah.
but it's not like I've struggled more to DPS because like you're trying to compete with everyone else on the meters. You're trying to mid max like everything. Your cooldowns, this that. Where you're a tank, you ain't got to do all that. Obviously, your cooldowns you have to use to stay alive, but like you're not competing with anyone. You use it in your own time.
Yeah, and then in terms of like survival, how did you feel like it went as because like you were I guess pretty geared on that character, right, when you did those few?
Yeah, I was mega geared. That's the only thing. Like
Yeah.
I was crazy geared. So like it's a bit unfair.
Okay. But so and then in terms of survival, you felt like it was easy to survive or
Yeah, like yeah, it was fairly easy. Fairly easy. Not like you keep your shield block up. Revenge. Like yeah, like it were, but like I weren't doing nothing crazy, you know. Like 20s, they're just easy. Like you can do them
yeah.
with your eyes shut, sort of thing.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, so Harry's got a fresh character. He was describing his time on EU. We made a whole new character for him. I did LFR a little bit with him on the weekend. He got like 3 items. Otherwise, everything's auction house gear or something we got from time walking while leveling up. And then yeah, and so we'll work on the character. Our goal is to push as high as possible. Like I don't know exactly how much time we're gonna have for this over the next few weeks, but like, yeah, our goal is to push as high as actually possible. So, where Cop's goals were just to learn tanking, Harry's goal is to become very successful at tanking. So we'll, we'll start small. Obviously, we have to push our keys up since these are basically fresh characters. But yeah. Also, another funny thing about this whole thing, Harry does not have dragon riding, so I'm gonna have to drive him everywhere pretty much.
I haven't even got a portal to Stormwind, bro.
Oh, okay. So if you don't know, it's a portal right
Bro, it's a
outside of.
sneaky portal.
What's that?
Is there a sneaky portal? Because the one inside is not there.
There's a. You don't need to go to Stormwind. You need to go to the Mythic Plus portal hub. Do you know? Do you know where that is?
Oh yeah.
Okay, we'll go. We're doing
Oh
DHT.
fuck.
So, out of interest, what is he doing in the NA servers? So Harry's played on NA many times over the years. We played a lot together in past expansions when I ran a guild and stuff. So he's always had an NA account. Unfortunately, he somehow lost that account. I don't even understand what that means. But regardless, yeah, he lost that account. And he started a whole new one. And yeah, but yeah, basically the TLDR is yes. The answer is to, just so we can both play together.
So basically, back in the day, you as an EU player, you couldn't make a US account. You had to lie about where you lived. So, and it used to ask for your address. So I put in a dodgy address.
Yeah. Back Siler put a McDonald's in. You remember?
Yeah, Siler put a McDonald's.
Do you want to land on me?
Oh, is that you? Yeah.
I don't know if I actually have it enabled on this character.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. No.
All right, well, that's fine. You can just fly regular to the dungeon.
What? What are we doing? What is it?
Dark Heart.
Dark Art Thicket, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay then. I've got a bit of experience in Dark Art Thicket just because I've been doing it for years. Legion dungeon, innit?
Yeah. They're asking how do you make an NA account as a EU fella?
Now or back then?
Right now, yeah.
Oh, right now you just like you click the side thing down and you press NA, and you can just make it on your other account. So my EU and my US are connected. I just
Oh,
toggle it down and
oh,
pick.
that's cool.
Which,
Okay.
yeah, it's easy. Whereas before I had to log out, log in, log out. I lost it. I had having 2 authenticators. It's bad enough looking after 1, let alone 2.
Yeah. Datmir, what's up? He says, what are we up to today? Today we are taking my friend Harry, who has always played WoW but never really tanked seriously, and we're going to turn him into a lean, mean, blood DK tanking machine. So, like I said earlier, the goal is to get high keys. Like, we're not going to just do low keys on these characters. We're looking to get into the high 20s, like mid 20s, you know? So hopefully that's going to go well. He's a fresh character. It literally has no gear at all other than what we got while leveling. And fun begins right now. We're starting with 2 DHT, and we're going to try to push it up into the 20s for sure. So,
Well, I did get 2 set though, because in my chest, my weekly chest, there was a tier helm, and I took it.
oh, great. Okay. Yeah. You already opened a chest. Sweet. All right, here we go. I'm starting it.
Go.
Do you only have to pay 1 sub for that? They're asking.
No, it's 2 subs.
2 subs still. Okay. All right, cool. So for these early dungeons, I'm just going to be relatively hands-off, and I'll just observe and see what you're doing, and then offer advice where is needed. But then once we get into harder content, we'll do more specific, like try to tell you everything pack to pack. I gotta remember how to play this character myself. That's that bloodlust spell. Nope. I'm playing Observation Evoker, which means I'm not really gonna try to do anything other than just be here and seeing what happens in the key. We're starting at 2, right? I thought it would be at least a 10. Nah, both of these are basically fresh characters, so we have to push it up.
Challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
Let me know when you get into the 20s. I'll come punch and kick stuff. Yeah, sweet. We'll get to that point.
That
won't. Yeah, that's cop. That probably won't be today, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh yeah, bro, easy getting to 20s today.
Why do I again have weak cores off on these characters?
I can't keep aggro on these things, can I?
Nah. Yep, these guys do not have threat. They just fixate. Yeah, for now we'll just like do the whole low-key thing where I'm only inviting people who are qualified, but once we get into harder content, you know, we take it normal. Anybody can come.
I don't know why I copped it and start a character.
No, I don't know. Well, who aggroed that?
That was not me.
Okay. Yeah, tanking him in this spot is like it's asking for trouble, yeah. What I like to do with those 2 mobs is try to aggro them over the wall. There's like a poisoner patrolling on the other side of this wall. You can actually aggro those through the wall with death grip and stuff, so that's usually what I do. And then you can combine those 5 mobs together so you don't have to fight all this in the middle here like this.
Let's see.
Routing is a more advanced topic.
So my question is, yeah, obviously Heart Strike and Death Strike are the 2 buttons that you press in the most.
Yeah.
Blood Boil, when would you be
That's
using
just
that?
using that on CD pretty much. It's one of your hardest hitting spells, and if you have the talent Hemostasis, it's going to dramatically improve your Death Strike power.
Okay then. So that's on CD, yeah?
Yeah.
There's another one. Marrow Hend.
Yeah, so that's the like bulk way you'll generate bone shields. Now there's a bunch of options to generate bone shield, but for years that was like the only way to generate bone shields. So now basically you would marrow rend whenever you have less than like 5 bone shield basically. I end up overusing it a lot simply because I like to try to keep ball bulwark up as high as possible. But we'll look at talents and like things like that like down the road to make sure, because for now obviously we don't need to maximize our character, but once we get into higher content we'll have to start thinking about it.
That marrow man, I'm never pressing it.
Okay, so are you able to keep up bone shield without pressing it?
I don't even know what is bone shield.
Okay, so bone shield is your basically only passive mitigation. Without it, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Like it's a huge amount of armor for your character.
See.
Yeah, and weak ores and stuff like that's gonna be down the road too, because yeah, Harry's basically got a set from Legion or a set from Shadowlands that don't even they have like a bunch of Shadowlands shit on them still. So we'll talk about that in probably a future episode. But yeah, like typically, like there's a bunch of interactions with Bone Shield as well, like talents and stuff. Ossuary was the main one. Whenever you have more than 5 Bone Shield, it makes your Death Strike cost less runic power, so that's like hugely effective to keep up above 5. But as of right now, there's Dancing Rune Weapon and Slappy Hands give Bone Shield now, so you'll literally have like free Bone Shield. Like you may not have to Marrow Rend much at all anymore.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these
Off
woods
topic,
with
do you
the
guys like
nightmare.
motorcycles? I'm not really a big motorcycle guy, but what about Harry? Maybe he is. I don't know.
Nah, man.
No. Is the motorcycle popular in England?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Popular everywhere, but it gets stolen a lot here.
By tooth and claw, be purged.
I'll probably just straight up give him my weak ores, because honestly, then at least it'll be more like I'll know exactly what's on his screen without having to guess.
Be purged.
But if you
That
guys
is
didn't
tough.
watch, yeah, go ahead, tell him why that this is a problem for you.
I don't like my screen to be cluttered.
Yeah. So I actually made a video with Harry a couple months ago, back when we were first talking about doing this, and it's a funny little quip in there where he says, "I don't really like having a UI," and I was like, oh, "That's a good option if you want to suck." But I think it was up to Harry; he literally wouldn't have any UI.
I wouldn't have nothing. Yeah. I
Yeah.
wouldn't even have nameplates.
Have I ever been to England? No, I wish. It's too far and too expensive, but someday maybe I will go.
Yeah, you'll have to come, man.
Yeah.
Clouds my thoughts.
Are you gonna make a spreadsheet for this adventure? Nah, this will just be purely recording and streaming. In London, motorbikes get stolen within an hour of being out. What the fuck? How do you get that thing
Mate,
on you?
within 10 minutes, mate. of being out,
How much HP does this warrior have? He's like a fresh character as well, so that's like 350 it looks like. Do you think Blizzard should block data mining of dungeons and PTRs for future releases? Nah, you gotta test that kind of stuff. But if for some reason they were able to do it without any detriment, like they were perfect coming out, then yeah, obviously they should. But actual like intentionally difficult content needs to be tested and tuned properly before it comes out.
100%, mate. That. I think they're healing.
Yeah, it's the okay. Yeah, so you don't know about this. So the keeper makes the flowers around him heal. So it's like become a pretty common talking point to skip them because of how inefficient it is to fight mobs that don't die. But yeah, once the keeper is dead in the pack, then the flowers will die.
You know what it is? So it's like this. It's all of that extra stuff that we need to learn. We learn later on down the line. Right
Yep.
now, it's just about like
Yeah.
what abilities, like when I should be like. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
This is
Yep.
another ability I was going to ask you about. Tombstone.
Oh, okay. So Tombstone has some huge implications right now because of a couple talents. The big one is Shattering Bone that we talked about the other night. That is going to be your top DPS, and it's going to be because of Tombstone. Every time you use Tombstone, it's going to consume a bunch of Bone Shield, 5 Bone Shields, which in the past was like a relatively big detriment, and you would trade off because you'd get some value from the spell itself. But now Tombstone's like pretty much your biggest damage burst CD. So basically, the way I would recommend thinking about it is you only ever want to use it when you have like at least 6 Bone Shields, because then otherwise you'd lose Bone Shield altogether from it and you might die. But it's outright just a pure damage spell right now. So the
Oh,
best,
okay then.
yeah.
Yes.
So since Dancing Rune Weapon gives you 5 Bone Shield, a really good combo is to use Dancing Rune Weapon and then get to 10 Bone Shield and then instantly snap it off with Tombstone and get right back to 10 again. And you'll do like massive DPS on the pull with those two things popped.
Do you know these people in this group, or is it just me and you?
I'm pretty sure it's just me and you, yeah. I just bought a new Street Glide, drove it home Saturday. Now it's forecast to snow for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, it snowed here this morning. We had a lot of snow on the ground, actually. I made my own DK weak ore pack since the original was abandoned in Shadowlands. It's great to know what's where in your weak ore. Yeah, that's why I like making my own, because there's too many of like packs from other people that I don't know. They focus on like too general of a pack. Like I think they put way too many spells that you don't need to track like Tracking like
Oh,
AMS to
mate,
CD,
yeah.
it's like that's just not needed. It's a fucking 45-second CD.
Alright, this other thing I was gonna ask you about, yeah. Death's careless. Careless? What is
Caress.
it? Caress, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so that's basically like a short range pull now. And it
Oh, I
also
see.
does give a little bit of bone shield, okay? So that's why I was asking about Mirror Run, because you can actually theoretically keep up bone shield for a very long period of time without using Mirror Run now, thanks to Death Caress. But yeah, it's unlikely to, like, if you just never use Death Caress, it probably would be fine. Are you guys
And
playing on
is
NA or EU? We're playing on NA right now, yeah. Sorry, Harry, go ahead.
The question is Death Strike your only runic power spender?
Technically no. There's multiple things that can spend it, but yes, effectively it's the only thing you'll ever press that spends runic power. And so like the way my UI is set up, like I have the runic power, my health, and the death grip, or the death strike estimator, all right next to each other, and it'll basically play like a little board game almost. Like, okay, generate runic power, wait till I need to death strike big, and then death strike. Like you watch all three things equally, and then you know, you wait for the right time to strike, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's pretty much how Blood DK plays in situations where it's actually in danger. But otherwise, you can just use Death Strike for offense. Death Crest is slightly more efficient than Marrowrend. Yeah, but you won't be able to keep up bone, like it's got a CD and it costs a rune, so in order to actually keep up bone shield with it, you would need help from the CDs that actually offer extra bone shields. I think maybe it's possible on a single target is how it might work or something, but you're gonna try Dev Evoker? No. This is just me playing something that I can play in the key without having too big of an impact and carrying Harry by accident. Back to the observation evoker. If you guys didn't see in season 2, we basically made this character simply to observe low keys. Basically the thing that I would have the least impact on by being in the group. Because my issue with doing low keys in the past was always, if I tanked it, I would literally just like carry the group, so there was no way any funny stuff was gonna happen. And then I tried healing, and then it was the same thing, like, okay, this guy pulls like 20 mobs, I'll just heal him through it. So yeah, the only other option seemed to be, you know, something that literally can't really do anything other than sit here and hope the rest of the group does stuff right.
Probably skip all this.
Yeah, so you can actually skip that Fury on the left side there, and it's, I think, pretty common to do. At least I do it every time, but a lot of count in this dungeon if you just go in a straight line, so as you see, we're way over count. But yeah, oftentimes people aggro it.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, you aggroed it, okay.
Well, in my Death and Decay, I didn't account
yeah,
for
I get you. So this mob has like a frontal, as you see, it knocks you back if you get hit by it. Basically you just want to point him at the nearest wall, kind of like tank him next to a wall, and then you can just sidestep the knockback. But you want him to not really charge too far, because this is one of the harder mobs to kill in the game right now.
Oh, for real, yeah?
Yeah, like these bursters that spawn outside of him, it's like they're some of the most dangerous in the whole game right now. I had a Warlock Imp pull that mob the other day. Yeah, it's pretty common that pets pull it. That's why it's kind of a pain in the ass right now. I can't even have weak auras on, so I can't even track my own buffs. Kind of weird.
Can a Blood Death Knight do damage?
Well, right now, thanks to the legendary, yeah, they have a very high damage profile if they have the legendary and the good offensive trinkets. I do not have those on my character, so that really hinders me from being able to do damage. But, yeah. But yeah, if you have like a full offensive setup, you're probably like top 3 damage dealer tanks right now.
So aim is get the legendary, basically.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't. If you had it, it would be nice, obviously, but unrealistic.
Surely they're gonna make it easier to get eventually, though.
Yeah, no doubt. If you play this character in season 4, maybe you'll have a shot at it, but it seems like you have to actually do heroic to get it, which is not an easy task. I'm getting flashbacks to the rogue flaming you for your boss DPS against Xavius in this dungeon from Harry asking if Bloody can deal damage. Yeah. It's been a bit of a hot topic on the stream over the last few weeks for some reason. But there's also a few talents that dramatically help your ability to do DPS, which I don't normally take as well.
Not only that, you're blood DK, so you are more like healing yourself, so the healer can do more damage.
Technically, yes, that's what should happen if you had healers that did that, but unfortunately it's rare. It's Harry, he could do LFR once and get the legendary. Yeah, well, actually, we already did LFR once and he didn't get it, but he said if he did get it, everybody would know about it. He would have told everybody about it.
Oh, mate, bro, everyone would know about it, mate.
All right, here's a good question. So, what has Harry played as his main spec historically? I'll let you answer
that. I played Fury Warrior and Unholy Death Knight. They're like my 2 main things that I'll play.
You played a bit of Rogue too, no?
Yeah, a little bit of Rogue, but like
you will waste away slowly.
Nowhere near as much as the other one.
Is the US dollar on Harry's Death Knight? It shows 282 itemable. I don't think it's that low. We got a bunch of gear from time walking.
I'm 430 item level.
Yeah. Alright, triple upgrade first one. Good start.
Must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Yeah, we leveled, like, this is his first time leveling a character in Dragonflight at all, so we just leveled through time walking and then failed to realize that doing that would cause him not to have any of the quest progress that he needed to unlock dragon riding, so he straight up does not have dragon riding on this level 70 character.
I've left group. I forgot
yeah.
We're not in.
Yeah, just every group you can just leave and we'll reform. Are you letting viewers join? For these low keys, I'm only going to take characters that are actually qualified to try to, you know, get him the right experience. And then once we get into higher keys, eventually, you know, we can talk about that. But don't you get it for free? No, your first time through, you have to do the quest line in Ruby Life Pools area. Good thing there's no Naka this season. It's funny you say that though, because he did tell me your time in Naka.
I've somehow ended up in not hood though, like not good, bruv. I ended up in there like by some miracle. I queued time walking, but I must have queued like the other one by accident, not the time walking. And then like it's put me in not good. The only calf that I was like, I do not want to be in. And I had to get on the back of some mage and like, I don't know whether he just didn't have a clue or he was trying to troll, but he just flew around the whole place, bruv. Like, and then I said, man, I've not got dragon riding, and they were like, how? But bro, like, I prefer time walking leveling. You saw how quick and easy it was Metro.
Yeah, it's very fast. Like sub 10-minute dungeons, and it gave about like a 40% of a bar each time, or level each time. All right, so this one is we're doing fall now, so we'll need to dragon ride over there. So I don't. I guess we can just summon you. It's probably better. I gotta like turn this on. Is there a way to turn? Because I don't have the partner dragon ride thing on. I don't think right now.
Bro, you have to ask Silent Axe. I ain't got a clue.
I think I can do it here.
Am I dreaming?
I just don't know
Where's
where.
the hunter, friend? Oh, the hunter ain't got it turned on. I wouldn't want to say like, yo, boys, I haven't got dragon riding. Can I get someone? Because they'll leave straight away.
Well, that's fine, honestly. Okay, I enabled it. I got it on. Hey, it's top here as well. What's up, man? Yeah,
Top
there's a guy here. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta turn on. I'll come to you and pick you up.
Alright, see, cheers, bro. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. How long have we been talking about this Metro?
Fucking since season 1, yeah. Harry
Can
was.
you believe I'm here?
It's surreal, honestly. So what was it that you were playing a different video game? Was it Overwatch or something like that? I remember, and you were talking about trying to get really good at all video games that you were playing. And I was like, all right, well, I will coach you getting to where you want to be on WoW. And the original idea was for you to play a healer and I would just tank. But then we decided it'd be better to just, I would teach you to tank because that would be easier for you to move forward with that experience, right?
Not only that, it's people who are probably less skilled in the blood DK role watch you to learn, and this would be like beneficial for them as well.
Right, yeah, that's a great way to put it, yeah. Why don't you get in practice by completing each dungeon on a certain key level? Because that's just not how the keystone system works. Like, we're just going to be doing our key because he's in greens and so am I pretty much. So what's the tank's current item level? What's your current item level, Harry?
I'm on 430.
Okay, he's 430, and that's about where this character, actually this character's even lower than that, 420 only, so. No Battle Royale today? Yeah, we did it yesterday, it was kind of fun, but today we're back to reality, yeah.
Yeah, back to reality, man.
If only you could have passengers with soar, you'd pick him up Kyrian style. That'd be cool, as a Voker, yeah. .430 is alright, he could theoretically do 20s with that gear. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I, like, you know, my character has to be able to do it too, so we'll see how it goes. But at worst, if for some reason this doesn't work out as it is, I already said, I will just have him stream in Discord, and then I will stream that to you guys, and I'll just do commentary over it. But I think it should be more fun if I play too.
Is there any macros, Metro, that you think I should look into?
The only macro I ever use is one to drop Death and Decay without having to click twice. An @cursor macro for that, but I don't even use that frequently, so I wouldn't really say there's any that you actually need.
Drop Death and Decay on self. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna Google that quick.
Yeah. You do, well, you definitely don't want to do @player, but you can do @cursor, and that makes it a little bit quicker. The reason that you don't want to do it @player is because a lot of times you're gonna have to move around as the tank, and Death and Decay is like crucial that you're standing in it for as much possible time as you can. And so if you just drop it directly into your character, then you basically limited 50% of the space you can move with it. Whereas if you drop it at the front of your character, then you have the whole width of Death and Decay to move, you know?
Yeah. Okay, 2 sets. Macros. New. Death and Decay, okay. Boom. Save. Let's put that there. So that should. Cursor.
Yeah, @cursor is how you do it.
It's just going on myself, even though I did write @cursor.
It's gonna drop where the cursor is on your map, so. What is Harry's accent? It sounds like he's a Cockney geezer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's from London.
Yeah, from London.
Haran says it's a pure Essex accent.
Nah. So, educate you on Essex accents. All the Cockneys from East London moved to Essex years ago, and that's why and Essex adapted the Cockney accent. So yeah.
There you go. Little history lesson for you guys.
Yeah, the Essex accent is actually the Cockney accent. Like, that's because all the old school Cockneys moved there, so they didn't like London.
Hi, what's up? Welcome, man. How's it going, man? I was somewhat disappointed by the patch. I haven't tried it yet. Maybe later today. Majority of the folks who played it in Guild are not impressed. Oh, you definitely want to give it a try yourself. It's really, really fun. And like we were saying last night, it's a very unique thing for a while that pretty much every one of the spells that you can use in that game is a pure skill shot. Even auto attacks can be moved and dodged. So, yeah, it's a big tech for this game moving forward, man. It may change the whole game.
Bro, it's crazy, bro. We had a lot of fun with it. Bro, we're not gonna play it all day, every day. We have our fun and then we'll leave, you know?
Yep.
That's what we said, isn't it, Metro?
Yeah, I played a few games while I was waiting. But other than that, I want to try to get to 9 for the transmog. I'm disappointed, followed by I haven't tried it. Really annoys me. Yeah, that really pisses me off, too, honestly. Alright, what is going on with weak cores? I gotta figure this out.
Wait, what's going on with your mates as well? Why are they not here?
They're not my mates. I don't know what... It says weak core is enabled, but it just won't work. I think if you dislike PvP or have bad reflexes, you won't enjoy it. Yeah, definitely. I like the PvE part, actually. That's my favorite part.
No, the PvE is quite fun.
Yeah. My whole guild played it before raid. We cleared raid, then everyone played it again. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's a really fun thing right now because it's so different and so new for sure. So I could see myself just for that reason playing it a lot. I don't understand what's happening. I mean, weak ores are on. They just won't load, I guess. I guess it's out of date. I need to update maybe. It's great to see you playing something new. Do you think this can make you a better tank? Playing Ogvoker? Maybe if I did high enough keys where you're able to actually see what other tanks are doing, but... Disappointed by the info. Now if I said I don't like it, but won't give it a try is a different thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't really any info. I don't think there was ever really meant to be a lot of info for this patch. It's just a few class changes, I guess, more than I expected, but... I wish I was free to play the BR. Gotcha. Anybody else in game chat keep resetting and turning on all the channels whenever they go through a load screen? Maybe. I don't really turn stuff off, so... Oh, I wish it was free to play. Yeah, I mean, it's only... You just need a sub, which is not surprising. Like, they literally could have made a whole game. Like, it could easily be its own game, I feel like. Yeah, definitely just try it one way or the other. I think you'll be surprised at how fun it is. Okay, weak cores work now. Sweet. Alright, chat keeps bugging out as well per load screen. Alright, these guys are just... This is the low-key special. If you guys have never watched the low-keys from previous seasons, this happens all the fucking time. These guys are just straight up AFK in Beldraken. Like, they are not going to come.
Kick him, Metro.
I'm gonna have to, yeah. I mean, that's the only thing we can do.
We're not here wasting time with these people, man. Like, I ain't even got fucking dragon riding and I'm here. You know what I'm saying, though? Like,
yeah. Jungle Jim, welcome. What's up, buddy? He was in your chat the other day. You remember him?
Yeah, where?
Me and Harry have been playing some League of Legends. But, yeah, we actually have been.
Someone from your stream was in today, my thing, Metro.
Yeah, that was Herp Derp, right? That's
Derp, that's it, yeah.
High Priest John on YouTube. He signed up again. Should I re-invite him?
No.
I'm gonna re-invite him to this. The Lokis are so funny. They're so fucking funny, man. Oh my god. He reapplied. That's so funny to me, dude. Oh man. How are people still not at the dungeon? This literally happens all the time when we do low keys. We had a guy last season like go to Silver Moon because he thought that was the fastest way to get to Uldaman. I bet they'll improve the feature with War Within, possibly have different themes. A free-to-play separate game would be awesome for that system. The combat reminds me of Elder Scrolls Online. Well, they're never going to make it free-to-play, obviously, because they need to make money off it somehow. But yeah, I could see it having multiple maps. I think it'd be really cool if there was multiple maps, because I do really enjoy it, but honestly, after like playing like 20 games already, I'm like, it's kind of getting monotonous with the exact same map every game. Not that it's a problem already, but it's like, you know, months from now, I can't see myself playing the one map over and over again. I know, like, Fortnite changes maps. How often do they change their maps?
Year and a half.
Okay. Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, every
No.
update, every 3 months they'll have an update and they'll change POIs, but yeah, like, you don't get a map. They'll put a new map out, maybe every 2 years. Like, there's not been a load of maps.
Okay.
Yeah, a year. Let's just say a year.
Got it.
Every year they put out a map because like they don't need to, you know.
Right.
Is everyone here? Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. What have you been up to? The guy actually came into the dungeon this time, though, so yeah, good.
He learned his lesson, didn't he?
Yeah.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the time ways. We must follow.
Is it Harry that I hear? It is indeed Harry. Yes, we're finally getting together for a series that we've been talking about for like 2 years now. So.
Who's that?
That's Thorleaf, I think. I don't know how he knows you necessarily, but I guess because he's watched multiple content pieces that I've put on the channel with you over the years. Still one of my favorite things that I've ever seen in a while was Harry trying to get over that mountain on a classic hardcore. I still laugh at that every time I see that.
Yeah, that was, mate, that was hilarious. If I died, it would have been funnier, but
Yeah.
I'm quite happy I didn't die because maybe I bit off more than I can chew in this little bit.
Well, this is a pretty normal first pull, so you are getting hit relatively hard. I should have bloodlusted though. I didn't really think about it on this low key. Your stream with Harry yesterday was a blast. I had a lot of fun playing with him too. It was really funny to play that new playstyle with just Harry too.
Yeah, only fitting where we've been doing League, innit?
Yeah, it really felt that way. The priest is doing 40k DPS. Yep. Yeah, I'm actually beating the priest. Okay, so we're gonna be at a good dungeon.
Jesus.
Don't remember.
I'm not gonna.
Enforcements at bay while you take care of their
I'm not gonna name and shame the DPS just yet, cause
I'm good.
never know how I'm gonna perform right.
So that chrono melt, so I got Harry my plater profile, and one of the big reasons that I think that plater profile is so good is because it has all the custom colors for the cast bars. So whenever you see something that's blue, that's like you need to interrupt that as fast as possible. And whenever you see something that's pink, that means it needs to be interrupted, but you alone won't be able to get it. So those are two things to keep an eye on whenever you see the colored cast bars.
I see. What? So 2 man have to interrupt that or something?
It's like something that's gonna spam, like you're gonna have to kick it with more than one person to stop it frequently. Tub says Harry falling asleep during the leveling challenge and getting whatever channel it was at the time banned is peak Harry content. That honestly, I'll never forget that, dude. We had just launched, me and Side just launched One Legion, and as part of it, we wanted Harry to do a marathon, and like Cobb does the marathons. He actually fell asleep in Korean Tundra, and the channel got banned because he was just asleep, streaming while he was asleep.
Yeah, I remember that. Never forget that, mate.
Alright, Priest is doing better damage now, guys.
I
Oh.
took that Bone Storm.
You took Bone Storm? Alright, well, we'll work on talents and builds down the road for sure. For now, just build whatever you think is best.
It's damage though, isn't it? So
It is, but look at how much runic power it costs. So every time you use 100 rune power on Bone Storm, that's multiple death strikes you're not using, right? You need to. Do you have battle res bound? We need a battle res healer.
I did res him. He ain't accepted it.
Oh, okay.
From
You can
whatever
get
bloody
banned
it
for
is.
falling asleep on stream. It's just because like you're not allowed to stream nothing. You have to actually be there. So by sleeping, it means like you're not actively streaming.
But that was years ago as well, when it's
Right.
different. You can sleep stream now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like there's people that actually
Okay.
stream them sleeping and that.
Okay, we're not doing that mechanic either.
But the shaman I'll res, even though he's got ang.
Has Harry tried
that?
Fortnite? Yeah. Oh, you mean Plenty Storm instead? Yeah, we played it together last night. Yeah. All right, here's your first solo save coming up. The Chrono Shear is actually a magic damage, so if you AMS before it, oh, the healer's up, forget it. And the Shaman onked. All right, everybody's alive.
Time itself cannot stop me.
And then there was the time he stopped his leveling marathon because the birds at the club were popping off. Yeah, you remember that? You got into WAD and then your friend called you and you're just like, all right, I'm just gonna go out instead.
Yeah, bro, 40 hours in.
Yeah.
I went out and people were like to me, bro, like, you look like a walking corpse, bro. What is going on? And I was like, just done 40 hours. Because let's have it right. Leveling ain't fucking. It's not fun for 40 hours. Like,
Right.
Now to open the time waves.
What is that guy saying? Please suck at the areas. What does that mean? What the fuck? Loki's or something.
oh.
Sila says, "Good day, Metro. How's it going? What's up, buddy? Welcome. It's going great. Me and Harry are doing some long-awaited coaching series here, so it's good to be back. And we got funny low-key content coming at you too right now.
The Infinites have done well covering.
Oh yeah, and then yeah, you were in Legion as well. You only needed 3 levels, and you're just like you had no willpower left, so you just like went to bed even though you're almost done. Forgot about that too.
I think the Infinites went to Nosdormu.
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the bronze
Did Planetstorm mess with your UI as your UI? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it did.
Must be
It did?
far in the
Where?
past, then. They risk unraveling all
Who-
the time this
Who's you are, not mine.
Not mine, no.
Indeed.
It turned off the health percent and number. You just have to activate it again. Oh,
Eyes of mighty
actually, you're right. I see that.
Nurizand.
Using grippy hands.
Nice. So you see the pink interrupt there.
White there, got it.
The other good one was getting ganked while leveling, logging on his main to kill them, and then dying without doing any damage at all to them. What the fuck? I don't remember that one.
It was 2-on-1, bruv.
Okay.
They felt bad after and they helped me though.
Oh, good.
They were the days, mate.
Yeah. This intervade is really killing us.
What is it? What have I done? What am I doing?
So those leeches, they do a constant channel on a player. That is like a high priority interrupt that you need to try to get as a tank. And the good, cool thing about Blood DK is like you have multiple spells that can stop cast, not just actual mind freeze. Like you can use Death Strike, you can use Stun, you can use Blinding Sheet, as you would say. You know, like all of these things will stop the cast. So
Death Strike is a stun.
no, I said Death Grip, did I? Or maybe I didn't. But
You said Death Strike.
oh, my bad. Yeah, it does Death Grip, and then you have an actual stun, which is called Strangulate, which you have to talent into.
I'm talented into Dark Silicrum.
What's that?
It copies the spell when they use it.
That's like what, a PvP talent?
I think so.
That won't be very useful in Mythic Plus.
Poor Blood Death Knight is crazy, bro.
Why?
You just fucking stand there and kill everything.
Oh yeah, it's super bulky. Harry is a pretty good tank. He has yet to die. There you go. You're getting your first compliment.
Cheers, man. But it is only like level 2s and that, 5s and 2s, which is like you should be able to tank him frost gear, you know? Like, you wait till it gets to like the bosses and then blast him for 10 minutes and that. Is it Titanic week?
Yeah, it's Titanic week. No, it's the what is the opposite of Titanic week?
Bro.
Fruitified?
Oh, fertilized.
Fertilized. Yeah, it's fertilized week. Yeah. I hate when Everbloom gets the fertilized buff. Yeah, it's actually a big problem because then flowers get really large. Alright, this boss can be pretty hard to tank at times.
This boss.
Hmm.
This boss ain't easy.
No.
I gotta move round, don't I, or something?
Not anymore.
Oh, easy then.
Yeah. What is your eye level on the Evoker, and do you only play Og? Yes, I only play Og, and it is 420 right now. Hashtag blaze it. The first time doing any of these fights as a non-tank as well, so we'll see. I'm sure I'll have some learning to do too.
The seconds pass.
Siler's up late though, isn't he?
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock there for him. Our friend Siler is actually a WoW YouTuber as well. He recently moved to Japan, and he's not been having a great time, huh? Having some trouble over there, starting a bank account, I guess.
Count the seconds.
So I want to take it to the light, right? These guys are doing the opposite.
Sands of time.
Are you disappointed that next season in Dragonflight is only Dragonflight dungeons? No, complete opposite of disappointed. I'm very excited for that. I am not a fan of them using like rotating dungeons or old dungeons, especially like Kata dungeons at all, so I'm preferring this, honestly.
Yeah, I want to see the new dungeons as well. We've seen too much of old dungeons, like
Right.
I've seen too much of this as well, Metro. Like when this has come out, but there was best in slot trinkets and weapons and that from here, so we done it a lot and we just overdid it, you know.
I get you.
And like Mulchi, we had trouble with. There's a few bosses in here that you could wipe on for a long time, you know.
Right.
I swear we can skip this, can't we?
Yeah, we can, but let's not. Just over. So now it seems like since the last time I played Ogvoker, they now have 2 charges of Prescience or something. I don't know if that's a talent change. Do I use both of them at the same time, or is there a reason to save one?
I've never played.
Well, I know you haven't. I'm just more asking the stream, but we'll see if anybody has any answers.
I guess my lead the way in here, Metro.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you just go straight. Try not to run through those balls, because then they explode afterwards.
Yeah, no, you try and get someone.
Oh, you're trying to get somebody. Okay. My perspective is different as a returning player who quit after Kata, because I never saw a lot of the old dungeons. Oh yeah, I mean if you're
Oh,
straight up,
all right. Yeah, that's
yeah,
different.
that makes a difference then, yeah.
But could you agree with me here, Metro? They wasn't designed for Mythic Plus, so they don't feel the same as the new dungeons, which were designed around Mythic Plus.
Yeah, I mean especially like that's why I said I hate Kata dungeons because they clearly are not like at no point were they ever competitive. At least Mop and Onward, you know, had challenge mode, and then obviously Legion and Onward had actual Mythic Plus, so those things definitely, you know, they feel a little bit better, but for the most part, I would definitely rather just see Legion and Onward only.
Wow, I don't know if this is a bit of a meaty pull, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a pretty dangerous pull even as a tank.
Bro, a perjury.
You committed perjury, okay.
I don't know. Was the healer?
Healer's struggling a bit, but it's a pretty aggressive pull on fortified. Two of these together is a decent option, but it is hard to heal.
Yeah,
And those small slimes actually hit relatively hard for you as the tank, so. Basically a pack that you need to like pop major defenses in every time you're gonna pull like this.
Yeah. I'm popping Bone Storm trying to do that.
Be careful.
Yeah, Bone Storm.
We've gone back
Interested in see how much damage it does at the end of the key.
aspects. We have to find the
So only one of these dragons then, you reckon?
Well, we just survived two, I mean, but yeah, it's probably safer to just do one at a time.
But mate, I don't know if popping Purgatory counts as surviving too, though. Do you know what I'm saying?
I get you. Usually it's the healer who struggles, so.
Normally I would say, well, that seems like a healer problem, but I'm trying to get better, you know? The best thing you can do is become the best player you can at what you're doing and not worry about everyone else, you know?
That's the way I always look at it. Just control all your mistakes and hopefully others will do the same and you'll have success. The level ones going ape at each other as soon as they land are crazy on Plunderstorm. They waste so much time when they could just be gearing. Yeah, I ran into a guy the other day, or actually it was this morning, who I was level 6 and he was level 1 still. And I was like, what have you been doing? I was just thinking he's probably just been fighting people the whole time.
Easy kill, innit?
Silly.
looks like we'll need to mop this up.
I remember there being something about this boss, but...
Yeah, so this fight, what you need to do, not necessarily as the tank, but that ball needs to get like consumed by the boss, and it gets consumed by that frontal. So yeah, that guy just got the ball and just didn't do anything with it, so now he's mind controlled.
Do we kill him?
I guess the mind control actually just like ends. I didn't even realize it worked that way, but yeah. Probably want to move it from those big puddles because they expand, and as you see, the melee are not getting a lot of space for fighting it. He's gonna drop puddles like pretty frequently, so.
So I just want to kite him or something.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so we have the priest who take the orb. He just take it to the back corner of the room and gets mind control over there. And so now that you have it, he'll do the frontal breath thing, and when he does that, it'll take them from you, but you need to make sure you drop it if it's about to mind control you, which you didn't do. Get off me.
He's popping my cooldowns.
Seeps into your skin. The flame consumes.
Even the healer doesn't know about it, I guess. Oh, he's moving with it.
Seeps
he just-
into your
Gonna get mind control, okay. 3 mind controls on the fight. 4 actually. 4 on the fight already. Good grip. Need to be broken out of this. I don't know if there's any way Evoker can get out of this.
Sinks into your bones.
I guess on low keys, people think like getting mind control is normal. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
You ain't got to damage the boss anymore. You can just sit AFK.
Yeah, it makes it easier. There's a mind control in this fight? Yeah, if you don't pass the orb, you get mind controlled, yeah. Happened
You go
4
for the
times.
achievement.
Yeah.
Who can get the most mind controls?
Units are here, and we have to stop them.
Do you want to go that way?
No.
Is this the way? I don't know, bro.
No, it's not the way, no.
And I said how many times I've done this place.
Yeah.
Units? Then they must be working together. Oh, that's bad. Really bad. Can you scout ahead? I'll be with you in a moment.
This is a pretty aggressive pull, huh? 3 mobs?
Oh, what, did you want me to do more?
Yeah, I mean, you could. If you think you need to.
For the future of Azeroth.
Are you Og or Dev? I am Og, yeah. This character is not even either. Actually, it's Observation Evoker, not Augmentation Evoker. This is a character I made to basically just go into low keys and do as little as possible just so I could have 0 impact on the success rate of the key and then just observe funny moments. We did it a bunch in Season 2 and I didn't plan on doing it again. But now that I'm doing the coaching with Harry, I figured this would be a good chance to get this character going again so I wouldn't have too much of an impact on him learning it. Yeah, there's a good kick on that. You'll get used to seeing those colors and it'll be like just training your brain to know exactly when to kick.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you've only just given this thing to me recently, so I'm gonna have to play with it, you know.
Yeah, no doubt. What are your item levels? I'm 420 and he's 430, is that right?
Yeah, I'm 430. Yeah. No enchants, by the way, except for Rune of the Blade.
Oh yeah, you got your weapon enchanted, good. Forgot about that.
A hunger lost to the ages.
Never seen nobody go start the RP during that pull. Dude, Lokis are wild. Dude, we literally had this shaman, did not even try to get to the dungeon, so I kicked him, and then he reapplied. He actually came to the dungeon this time, though.
You wanted this place, bro.
Yeah, he
Alright,
needs
so I
it.
know there's a little thing or two you want me to do on this boss.
Oh yeah? What would you think that is?
I shall destroy you.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
The Titan.
Protect Chromie. Yeah, you get in Chromie.
So you stand in the... Oh yeah, no, you need to stand in the one up front. Yeah, Chromie died. So the tank stands in the one up front, and then everybody else stands in the one behind it.
A fitting end for the Titans.
Oh, something's stuck in my hair. I don't know what it is.
What?
Yeah, because you didn't tank it properly. But yeah, there's 2 circles. There's a really big one. That's where everybody else stands, basically like on top of Chromie. And then, yeah, as a tank, you'll stand in the front, the one in front of that. And that is going to be, it also knocks you back every time you get hit. So normally you'd have to like struggle with that to stay in it. But as a Blood Death Knight, you can actually just pop Death's Advance when it's happening, and then you won't even get knocked back.
Okay then. should have been a raid boss.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably gonna be next expansion.
Right.
Try 2, here we go. What is that crushing onslaught? Is that some trinket of yours?
What is that?
I
What?
don't know, I was like able to dispel it.
Feel a surge of energy.
You dispelled it.
Yeah.
My trinket.
What is this guy doing? Okay, here's the stack.
I'll pop the fence.
Good.
That's it. Keep the pressure up.
And the healer's meant to heal Chromie, and then that's that. That's the whole fight. For the tank. One cool tip on this fight is like you can be really, really far away from this boss and still be auto attacking him. So yeah, just stay like outside the big red reticle to make this dodging of this easier. These ads do need to be interrupted, and as a Death Knight, it's nice to try to grip both of them together. Yeah, there you go, perfect. Don't know if like it's like I don't think it's that bad if you just don't kill them or grip them together, but it's definitely nice to get them together so they can die faster.
Yeah.
I feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you. Show me the Titan's order.
That's it. Keep the pressure up.
Okay, now we're going to final phase, so we stack in the big yellow bubble, and it's only DPS at this point.
Feel
Oh
boost.
boy. These guys are late getting here. Basically, like, you know where it's going to spawn before it even comes out, so you can just be standing there waiting to get maximum time on the buff.
I'm like relying on Purgatory to save me.
Oh, yeah. Won't save you on that
There
mechanic.
she is.
Cool. Only one upgrade, though. That's kind of sad, but at least we got it.
And we got loot.
Oh, did you get something?
Oh,
you got the trinket! Oh my god! You got the trinket.
What?
First try.
Is it good?
That's the cheat death trinket. It's like the best thing you can have for tanking.
Would you get rid of the Root of Fire? Or would you get rid of the Dancing Dream Blossom?
I don't know if it matters. Just get rid of whatever one you think is the worst. Probably the Root of Fire, actually, yeah. Junkin Chip says I've gotten it only on one tune ever. That's great. Yeah, Harry just shows up and gets it first try. Of course, it's only from a 5, but...
It'll help though, nah?
Yeah, no, you want that trinket, definitely. Now you have 2 cheat deaths.
Oh, but what one pops first?
Should be that one, always, but sometimes it gets a little weird.
Nice, well.
Okay, Black Rook 6 next. I told you Harry likes to get rare loot. Yeah, man, he gets it crazy. He has pretty good luck in games.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
It may depend on if the damage of the trinket is over the threshold. Yeah, I guess that's probably a part of it.
Right, let's just have a wait. 2 seconds.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, did not double upgrade as 5. That's kind of scary, but I guess we had the wipe too, so that didn't help. On our way to a 6. Did that guy not come? That's weird. Black recalled. I wonder if Harry will go left or right. Oh, we'll see. Leave that up to him for now. Don't think it's going to matter on a 6. That was funny though how that shaman reapplied, man. Funny stuff going on in Loki's. Metro, in your opinion, with myself as an example, 483 blood DK with fire act, trinket, stone skills, and fire laugh. Do you think it's worth me taking rune tap? I don't take rune tap no matter what, so. You're saying like you're a very geared character, is that what you're saying that all for? If so, you definitely shouldn't need it. I mean, unless you feel like you need it, I don't know. But personally, I don't really ever feel like I need it. There's not been a single time this expansion where I'd be like, oh shit, I really needed rune tap for that. Not at all. Just wondering, since you are far better blood DK than I'll ever be. I don't know about that. I appreciate you saying that. I've just played it a lot. That's really the only difference probably between me and you. I've been playing it since Legion every week, and that's pretty much the only thing I got going for me, honestly. Tons and tons of experience. Alright, we got a full group. See if Harry can figure out how to get here.
Yo.
Yo.
While I was in the toilet, I banged my elbow.
Oh no.
The pain, bruv.
It's bad, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck. Are you playing Og or Devastation? Yeah, this is Observation Evoker. That's what I'm playing right now. Basically just come in here and do as little as possible so I can just observe what's going on in the key. We did a lot in Season 2 at Loki's just to find funny moments, but now I'm doing it to try to make sure I don't have as much of an impact on the dungeon as I could on other characters so Harry can learn tanking from the ground up. If it doesn't go well, I said I'll just actually stop playing altogether and I'll just stream him playing and then we'll just do commentary over it, but we probably won't do that either way until we get to higher keys.
Wait, where would we go next?
This is Blackrook, yeah.
Black.
Cobdell, what's up, buddy? Observation is back, baby. Yes, sir. Ready to go. I'm loving it. It's actually really fun to play, to be honest. It's interesting to see people learn the game. I agree. I think it's a very valuable thing to see somebody learn the game, too. I think a lot of people make mistakes of, like even when I was raiding, and this would happen all the time, like, everybody in the guild would be like, you better watch a video. And yeah, obviously you should. But the problem with watching a video, quote unquote, is you watched a kill. That is one pull out of potentially hundreds that this guild actually did on that boss. You could learn more from watching their wipes than you probably could from their kill. A lot of times people would link a video of a guild that like just mastered the encounter. You know what I mean? Like you're not going to learn much from that. Like that's actually probably the hardest thing you can learn from. So this is I think this would be probably more, you can learn more from watching Harry learn and make these mistakes and come back from them than you could from me doing them on my Death Knight, I feel like.
Yeah. No, 100%. And this is the thing as well. I might ask questions that people are scared to ask as well.
Yeah, you're right, actually, yeah.
Like, people might not want to ask, like, oh, when should I use Blood Boil? Because they think that it's a stupid question, you know?
Yeah, it's a good point.
Right, I changed that at Bone Storm. I did like it.
Okay, yeah, I forgot to look. Let's see overall. God, it's awful. Is that overall?
Use it on cooldown though.
What the fuck? That's overall? You did 1 million damage? You just didn't use it a lot, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You only used it, it says 12 casts. Is that actual 12 casts or is that, yeah, 12 casts used it. That's a lot.
Is that a lot?
Well, you said you didn't use it at all, but you used it 12 times. I don't know. It's a 1 minute CD? Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, that's not a lot, I guess. So what did you take instead of Bone Storm? Oh, 1 in Red Thirst.
1 in Red Thirst, yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I like Red Thirst.
No. Well, you
I like the
also
bloodworms.
there's another talent that you don't have called Improved Vampiric Blood. We'll talk about talents more in the future, but yeah, I think you'll, especially if you do play Blood DK next season, you're gonna want to have it because the set bonus gives you Vamp Blood a lot. All right, but here we go. How do you guys feel like the sound volume mixes as well? Like, let me know if you need me to turn him up or turn the game down or something. When is season 4? It's probably going to be 6 weeks from yesterday because we know that the actual event is only going to last 6 weeks. So.
Wait, that event's only lasting 6 weeks?
Yep.
What?
Everything needs to be muted besides Harry. Okay. I think Harry's a little low. Okay, I'll turn him back. I'll look that back up.
Yeah, but I can shout sometimes.
No,
so
no.
it's probably best.
You don't need to shout. Yeah.
No, I mean, like, sometimes I get hypey, don't I? I go, ah!
Oh yeah.
And I will deafen people. Something I inherited from my old mum. Lad math, lad.
I went from 85% to 90. So if you guys still think it's still too low, let me know. I'll go to 92 or something. Soon a level 6 may be hard. Yeah, no doubt. You saw the changes they're making in season 4, right? Harry?
Who? Oh, I thought you were talking about.
Oh.
I thought you were talking to the stream, bro.
Oh, sorry,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. What's his face? Ryan told me about him. He said something like, they're basically just like squishing it, aren't they?
Kind of, yeah. I guess technically they're not, but I look at it, that's just like a squish in my eyes, because the way keys normally work is you don't end up getting too high anyway. For most players, it's a squish. Oh. So it's actually funny, you use slappy hands there, I don't know if it was just a coincidence, but those ads, if they hit the boss, they make that explosion do like way more damage. So what you could do there instead is you can use slappy hands.
Slappy hand away from.
Yeah, to go grip a bunch of them together away from the boss so they can be killed easier.
Well, I won't lie. I kind of grip 2 in and then slappy hand. So.
Okay, so that's even
I
worse.
might have. Yeah. If it went off, yeah, we were all gonna be dead.
It did go off. Just
Oh.
a 6 fortified, so nobody died. So on a higher, if we did like a 10 tyrannical, that would have probably killed everybody. It would be fun to do the Dragonflight dungeons again without thundering. I agree. I think thundering was a big part of why Season 1 Dragonflight dungeons were difficult. 2 or 3 bosses stand out immediately, like the one in Knockwood. Actually, 2 in Knockwood, 2 in Ruby Life Pools. Like, yeah, there's a lot of dungeon bosses in Season 1 from those dungeons that actually were really complicated by having to stack up constantly.
You need not worry.
But
I will not
It-
fail, Atosius.
ain't the next thing
Invaders come for us. Do not
ain't the next
let
thing
them pass.
oh, what is it called?
Condor!
Like what I played with you with the jailer.
Oh, Fated? Yeah, it's Fated, but Mythic Plus, obviously, like, that's nothing changing there.
So it's all Dragonflight dungeons and it's fated.
Well, yeah. I mean, the Fated concept is only for the raid. The Season 4 Dragonflight dungeons. The Season 4 dungeons are just all Dragonflight dungeons, and that's it.
I just had something ping me, mate.
Yeah, that's a audio cue I made for this Risen Scouts knife dance, I think it's called. Blade dance, something like that. That is like a must stop mechanic. Somebody needs to stop it. There it is, their knife dance. So you can try to stop it with death grip, death grip, or stun, or blinding sleet, or anything that you have basically. But somebody needs to stop that. So that's why I have that audio cue for that in there.
It's like the trumpet.
Yeah, something that you won't miss while you're streaming is basically what I did. It's actually called Awoken now instead of Faded. Oh, I didn't even realize that. That's cool.
Well, it's funny they call it Awoken because it's quite sleepy content.
Oh. Why?
Because it's content that we've done already. We want new content.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted the old dungeons back.
Yeah, but raid-wise, I like new raids.
Oh, okay.
I like going into a raid for the first time and seeing the aesthetics and
Yeah, no doubt.
the bosses and things like that.
What do you use for the audio cues? It's a part of Plater. You can set it up for any individual cast that Plater might track.
Oh, bro, can we make our own?
The sounds?
Yeah.
I think so. You need to add them to the game in an add-on, though. Because obviously, like, most of them are just add-on sounds. So I'm sure there's a way to do it.
I'm gonna make my own ones. Knife
Yeah.
dance!
You should do that, actually. That'd be funny. Cop says, yeah, you don't want to sleep on all the fun, do you, Harry?
Nah, bro. I always come back. I like seeing the new raids, man. I always come back for them.
Hey, Gio, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's funny, I filled out my bracket live on stream yesterday, and I picked Virginia to win multiple games, and not only did they lost last night, but not only did they lose, they almost set a record for scoring the least points ever in a tournament game. So that's already not a great bracket.
You cannot escape.
Brutal Glaive, we can get rid of that. Okay.
Hunt is eternal.
Can I bring my no talent evoker to this content? No thanks. That's funny though.
You cannot escape.
We're kind of like in a hybrid mode right now. Like while we're doing the low keys, I'm looking for maybe some funny stuff, and we're only gonna invite people who are qualified for them to get like a more even experience for Harry.
I will burn
But
you alive.
yeah, once we're into higher keys, like obviously it'll just be like the stream is normally. Like we'll be doing progression keys. So at that point, anybody's welcome. Are kitty druids allowed? No, absolutely not. They're the worst. I picked Duke to win it all. There was this voice in the back of my head telling me to always pick them. Strangely enough, the same voice kept telling me to move out of raid mechanics. That's weird. Yeah, it's probably my voice. Is that what you mean, Cop? You hate us because you can't be us, cats. Yeah, I guess so. How do you feel about Feral? You played Feral for a bit.
Such a cool spec, man.
Yeah.
But for a bear.
Harry's got a funny Feral story, actually, because when he first wanted to come over to US with Sai, he wanted to play on MOP. So him and Diabolical and a bunch of our longtime guildmates all leveled together to try to do it all in one sitting in MOP. So he was playing Feral. This was back when like raids were open, like the second the servers launched. So not only did they level, but then he also went and killed the world boss. So he killed the world boss before the first reset happened, and he got tier gloves. Then he kills the world boss the second reset, and he gets tier legs. So he has 2 set before anybody actually enters the fucking raid. and then he quits
25 man as well, yeah.
yeah, and then he quits like 2 weeks later. The Riot MMO guy announced today that they're going dark for several years and will be silent on the game. Oh boy.
What? Who said that, Sylar?
What? Who said it in my chat, you mean?
Yeah.
Nah, Faxi.
Ah, Faxy's not a liar either, man. Faxy, bro. You've just ruined my day, thank you, yeah?
Scudex says, hope you're doing well and hope you guys are having fun. I guess we were until that news got broken for Harry, but
Bro, that's like actually made me sad.
yeah. Praxi dropping the knowledge bombs as always, yeah. He's not a big fan of other MMOs though, so I think that was, he was happy to drop that one, I think.
Oh. Nah, bro. That MMO is gonna be like, it's gonna be good, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. Everything they touch is good.
Oh shit. Orion in your Discord said that he thinks that means it's just gonna be dead totally then, because for them to not say anything for multiple years means they probably aren't gonna do a lot of development on it.
Do you reckon they do?
I mean, I don't know, why would they do that? I didn't read the article, but why would they say that? Like, it seems weird.
Well,
Like,
oh,
just-
it's Ryan in the chat as well, yeah?
No, but I just read what he said about it in your Discord, like I said. Like he said, okay, so now that's fully dead. No news for several years means a bad sign. Then Tub says, doesn't necessarily mean it's dead. It does mean it was questionable to talk about it for years when it was basically just an idea. Right, it's kind of fucked up. That's why I don't like that kind of stuff. Like, they basically got people hyped up about a game that may not even come out now. I hate that.
Do you know what happened? They were probably building it and they realized, like,
Yeah, this isn't
yo,
working.
this ain't as good as we think it's gonna be. I'd rather them just come out and say, look, it's not gone to plan. It ain't what you lot would have thought it to have been. We've cancelled it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually, if actually goes on to say that, he said they're resetting the development path. So I guess that's pretty much what we just said. They agree. Mothy Pants says, subdued, love the channel. Oh, really? Makes you say
Moffy
that.
pants.
Alright. Coming up to the boss, we'll list here again. This boss is pretty difficult to tank.
Sure.
Yeah, not at this level, but it will be hard on higher levels because you have to choose when you soak the charge, and as a blood decay, you can potentially get too easily, and then the third one can be done, but you need to be really ready for it. And people like straight up die all the time on it if you don't soak. So, has anyone ever joined your chat and been like, "Sup, dude, I hate your channel"? Pretty, yeah. I mean, to be honest, yeah. There's tons of people who come in and just say stupid, hate shit all the time. It's really weird. Tub says it was probably inevitable since Ghostcrawler left. Yeah, I forgot that he actually left. I didn't realize.
But he's not the only game developer. Like people can make good games.
You're right, but he was the one who always prioritized communication about their products. Like, he was like that for Blizzard too. Oh, and apparently he was the lead developer for it, so.
So we ain't got any good MMOs coming then for a little while then. The
Yeah,
genre
just-
is dead.
Hold them off.
Just the expansions for WoW, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, Cataclysm, Mists, and then we'll probably be into Legion by the time. No, do you know what? Saying that, we'll probably be finished with Legion Classic by the time that comes out. If we're not having no news for years.
Yeah, you're right. I would imagine like at least 3 years would go by before it's ready.
Oh, mate,
Andrea says hello, welcome. How you doing?
well, mate, I was actually looking forward to that, so I've got to enjoy WoW a little bit more now.
Yeah. Agnostic till not says hi with like 7 eyes. Maybe more like 10.
So, hi!
Hi.
Might be percent.
No, we should be good on count.
Nah,
Oh, actually, no. You.
We shall defeat them, Natas.
Okay, we'll
You're
see. We'll see. We'll see.
did I actually?
You might have skipped something that I didn't realize you skipped until right now.
The random's teaching us.
Tub says you can still look forward to the game, but it won't be out until you're 40.
I know. By then, what's gonna happen, mate? Like, I'm gonna be 40. Who knows where we're gonna be?
Yeah, who knows?
Like,
Might be playing a different game.
might not even have a computer.
Yeah, you
Might have
never
2
know.
Kids.
You could have a neural impact or neural implant and not even need a computer anymore.
Oh, imagine that.
All right, yeah, you don't have count.
I don't have cat.
Nope. We'll address that later. Let's get the boss first.
Fiends, you shall never have our
I'm doing good. Trying to queue for 28 and 29. What the hell? Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get invited to those, I bet. I'm over 40 and I play WoW. Sweet.
Yeah,
Do it.
bro. I'm not saying that like if you're over 40 you shouldn't play WoW. I'm just saying I don't know what I'm gonna be doing at 40. Like,
Yeah, it was more of like a comment of like 7 years from now. We don't know where we'll be. Is that right? You're 33 now?
10,000 years have not been kind.
I actually don't know how old I am. I think
Oh,
92.
Now
you're 92 years old?
No, I was born in 92.
Oh, okay. So you're
It's the
32.
same in America, innit? Years, yeah.
No, years are different here in America. I have to convert them.
give me heroes. You must defeat him.
You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion?
Souls of my ancestors, to me.
He'll be 32 in May. Tub corrected us.
Yeah, 32 in May. Oh, I'm 31.
When's your actual birthday?
Cannot comprehend
May,
that
innit?
which you
Yeah, what day in May is what I'm asking you.
7th.
The 7th? Oh, cool. That's a nice spring
7th.
birthday, right? Is it a nice day to have birthday?
Yeah, 7's my lucky number.
Oh, perfect.
7, but it turns out that 7's a lot of people's lucky numbers,
Yeah.
but not because it's their birthday, just because it's like a middle ground, isn't it?
Yeah.
We didn't need percent. We're done. Achievement.
No, we're not done.
Oh my god. Would you
I have
believe
to
this?
go all the way back.
Oh my god. What did I do? What did I not do, actually?
So when you come out of that hallway with the first set of the rocks falling or whatever, you have to go left and get a couple mobs there, and that's it.
You can... I just... Bro,
Yeah, just jump down there,
I just got a shortcut, bro.
yeah. Nice. That's good.
Did you see that?
How did you get down there?
Bro. I'm not telling you.
Oh, okay, great.
I'll show you.
Alright, yeah, let's see it.
So you jumped this bit here, didn't you?
I did.
I jumped this bit here.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't even know there was a little gap there. That's fun.
Yeah.
I think I'm more happy in my 40s than when I was in my 20s and 30s. Yeah, I mean, like, for 33 and a half years of my life, I would have totally agreed that my life was only getting better year after year. Okay, I got a ring. That's good.
Oof.
I can't
You
trade
have
it
to panic
either way.
if he needs it.
No, I couldn't trade it. Okay, cool. That one went triple upgrade, so now we're into 9 Waycrest Manor. Oh, my parts is still on CD, jeez.
So's mine. So what are you teleporting with?
I'm just gonna go to Dalaran and go through that way, but you won't be able to do that because you don't have the portal to Beldraken. So you'll just have to wait.
Would be nice to have a Dalaran portal too. Like, don't got that.
I think you just literally have to go to Dalaran and it gives you the hearth now. Are those new Mythic Plus changes live? The ones for Season 4? No, that's not Season 4 yet. I assume that's what you're asking about. The rest of the changes that were announced yesterday were for dungeons that aren't available, so... How far do you think you'll push today? Hopefully to 20. We'll see. I mean, we have, like, you're still good to go, like, long, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Sweet. Yeah. So we go like probably maybe 5 or so hours today. So should be able to see 20 maybe. Did you see all yesterday? Bursting was bugged and doing 50% less damage. I saw the Wowhead post. You know. We're gonna go bear long today. Yeah, mate. In it.
Come on.
Oh, you're not even in the group. Forgot to invite you. Eastern Plague Lands, huh?
That's all I had.
That's not really helpful. That's all I
My-
had. You could have just stayed in the dungeon and waited.
My death gate.
Yeah. Do you say geezer, Giza a lot?
Geezer. Fridge freezer.
Yeah, you do the rhyming slang for it instead.
I say geezer quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah, okay. This is a good one, guys. If you've never heard Harry talk. Harry, what was the last movie you went to see?
June.
How was it?
Masterpiece.
He really liked it, yeah. For some reason, him and a bunch of English people accents, they all say, instead of a D, they say a J. So it sounds like he's saying the month June, but he's actually talking about the word Dune.
June.
June, yeah. It's like, I'm going to see June 2, and it's like, but it's only March.
Hey, June 2 was if no one in the stream has seen June 2, you wanna go and see that. 20 out of 10.
All right, here's a good question. Tronan asks, what are your thoughts on British food?
Depends, innit? I like pie and mash. Is that like the British food? Fish and chips, I eat that.
Yeah.
Like, I like foreign food better.
What's your favorite type of food?
Ooh, that's an hard one, bro. I haven't got a favorite. I love Chinese. I love Indian. I love like, bro, like I love Caribbean food. Like, bro, I'll eat anything.
Okay.
Like, there's not like, do you know what I'm saying? Japanese food. Bro, like American food, Taco Bell, McDonald's. I like it all, bro. You name it, man.
Did you see the guy that I just invited to the group?
Wait, man. Wait, manor.
Not that one.
Ooh.
Keep looking.
Anus bleach.
Low key
Oh
is
my god.
pretty wild. You can't hate a Sunday roast.
Oh, Sunday roast is nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does he eat eel pie? Is that a real question? What is that?
God. Pie. The boy don't eat eel pie.
What is that? Is that real?
Yeah, electric eels, isn't it? There's like eel. You can get like jelly eels, and eel is actually a delicacy,
Ah, okay.
but not for us with a delicate stomach.
Gia says you can get any type of food in the UK.
Oh yeah, I can get anything.
Yeah. We were talking about it the other day because like England has had such a heavy impact on countries around the world, and like they've had such bad like diplomatic relations with India, but yet Indian food is like super popular in England. And Billy was saying that there's like a conspiracy theory that it's that popular because like the Indian people are trying to all get like people sick and get them back for all the years of oppression, basically.
No, but Indian food is just nice though, you know, like
Is it?
yeah, bro. Oh, a madras. Oh, I love a madras.
You used to get Indian food constantly, right?
Yeah, mate, that was like my my go-to.
Don't you
Every day,
dare call
like.
me daughter, witch. Such insolence. Wait until your father.
Yeah, is there like a heavy Mexican food scene in England?
Yeah. What like chilangos? Like what like the wraps, the Mexican wraps?
I guess, yeah, burritos and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Naked burritos are quite popular as well. You know, like just the pots.
Oh, okay.
That's what I get. I get the naked burrito. So instead of eating the bread, I just get it in the
Your strength
pot.
is needed.
Got it.
We must see this evil brought to an end.
Beware.
Fajitas are the best food, period. Oh, wow.
Period.
That's, yeah.
Don't know much about them. Healthy, innit?
What the fuck?
Beware.
I think my favorite, my favorite like food total is definitely pizza, but my favorite type of food is probably Thai food. Honestly,
Beware.
Like Thai, yeah.
I really do like it. Yeah, I've really grown to like spicy food, especially Asian spicy food. So,
Spicy food is where it's at, man.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like even if I'm ordering in Indian, I'll say like, "Yo, extra spice."
Yeah. Did I
Like,
tell
do
you
me,
that
like,
I
proper.
did I tell you that I got Dustin Poirier's hot sauce?
Oh, you were saying you tried it, yeah.
Yeah, it is hot. Like, wow, I cannot believe how hot it is. But it's very, very, very good.
Yeah.
Like, it's like addictive. Like, I can't stop putting it
Oh,
on things
what?
even though it's way too hot. What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing?
You want to get threat, that's for sure. Is open burrito just a fajita? I don't know, maybe.
Wait, ain't a fajita? It's got bread as well. Fajita's got bread as well.
Yeah, I
right?
feel like they do. I don't know. How hot does Harry get his Nando's? What's that?
Bro, I get the hottest, extra hot. Nando's is like a chicken joint up
okay.
in England, yeah. I get extra hot, bro. But I get the hottest, man. Normally I go in there because I'm going in there with a girl or something, and like when we're in the till, I go, go on, I'll have mine extra hot, and they're like, oh my god.
No, I'm
extra
so
hot.
attracted to you.
Yeah. And I struggle with it, sweating and crying. And
That
why
probably
did
makes
I do
it.
this?
Uh,
Why have I done this? But you gotta hold it down, you know.
yeah, you can't throw up on her.
Yeah, part of life is showing people what you can withstand.
Is it?
Nah, but fuck.
Nah. Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? Nando's Peri Peri. Is that a thing? Food?
Yeah, it's a sauce in it. You can get that peri peri
Beware.
mayo.
Oh, okay.
It's like hot in it, yeah.
Mate.
There's a witch. There's a witch.
Beware.
If he has it around him, he should try Nashville hot chicken. Yeah, is that something that you have there?
Nashville. That's an American thing, isn't it?
No, I know, but it's like a flavor.
Beware.
Probably not.
Beware.
Nah, not that I've seen. I'll go in the shop though and look for Nashville hot chicken.
Yeah, I'm not even really sure what the flavor is meant to be, but it's definitely hot.
Beware.
I missed your stream yesterday. Did you end up enjoying the new Battle Royale? It is very, very, very fun. Honestly, like, it's so different than WoW. It really feels like its own video game. That was probably the thing that caught me the most, was like how different it felt. I wanted them to do some kind of Battle Royale concept, but I did not. Like, I would not have chosen that when thinking about it. But it's actually probably the best thing they could have did now that I've seen it.
Yeah, no, it was good, man.
Yeah, me and Harry did a couple games together as a duo. It was quite fun.
Sada and Billy think that their duo is better than us, Metro,
No chance. Are you joking?
because they got one win.
They got lucky. We could have easily gotten a win, but they just got unfairly, they had better powers than us.
Beware.
Yeah, that does happen though. Like I think that everyone knows that the powers have got to be a little bit more balanced, mate. Like
Yeah.
there's no stranger to knowing that, you know.
Is the battle royale permanent? No, it's only gonna last 6 weeks. Nashville hot chicken places here have scales of heat on how you want it. The hot option is the third highest, and it's intense. Oh yeah. I don't even remember. Oh, I had Nashville hot wings from Wegmans. It's like a grocery store around here, and they were actually very, very, very good. I want to get them again.
Beware.
They were kind of hot though.
Beware.
The hottest option at a place like that is just way too hot. Yeah, it's like not enjoyable at that point. Like you can't enjoy it. It's just hurts.
Beware.
So, yeah, but you know what it is? It like you said, the hotness does get addictive, and it's
Yeah.
like even though you're like, oh, well, you know what?
It is addictive,
More
yeah.
like-
It almost like hurts so good kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I done the ghost chili, remember?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was bad, right?
Oh, I'll never do that again.
I would never. That's because I don't eat food like that for that reason. I eat it because it's enjoyable. So
Yeah, I'll never do that again, bro.
yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ.
It's real bad. Huh?
Oh my God, bruv. Shotgun to the chest.
Yeah. I like spicy as long as it actually tastes good. It's spicy that tastes gross that's the worst. Yeah, I totally agree. I know exactly what you mean as well. For some reason, my laptop that's coming from California is going to Oregon first. That's not the right place to go. Oh, can we actually dispel that? No, I guess not. We did all the hot sauces from Hot Ones. Oh, really? Like they have like what, an ultra hot one or something? Extra hot Nando's hurts my mouth. You need to drink between each bite. Yeah, that's too much.
No. Metro. I do it with no drink.
No drink.
I do it with no drink, bro. But I'm a seasoned seasoner, you know?
Oh yeah, I get it because it's seasoned. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
Cop says 2, they're too easy. I'm doing it 2 on my monk with 0 gear, and it's a joke. Yeah, no doubt. It is very, very easy, and that's why I recommended that they squish the level range, because it was clearly, like, you know, we've already been doing keys for almost 2 hours, and like he's not learned anything yet. You know what I mean? Like that's a problem. That's a real big problem. And he's trying to learn. Like imagine how many people are out there they don't know they need to learn. You know?
Bro, that's so true.
Yep.
Could you, like, I've been doing so many things wrong, but I can just brute force through it.
Yeah,
It's
just
like,
totally. Even without any gear at all, like fresh characters, still no problem at all. This guy takes his tequila with no salt. I bet.
Oh yeah.
You like tequila?
Yeah. Tequila's one of the better shots. Purgatory.
Now it's a cheat death trinket. Don't forget, you got 2 now.
Yeah, I'm after pop grippy hands.
Yeah, lots of trash here. The Reaper X hot sauce from that Hot Ones thing is almost 3 times the Scoville of a ghost pepper. Whoa.
Yeah, but ghost pepper isn't fun. Extra hot in Nando's is fun. Ghost chili was not fun. Like, there's nothing
Yeah.
fun about that. Someone pulled the boss.
Yep. This is a very, very common thing that happens in this room. So, in the future, what you want to do here instead of this is to pull all of this trash out into the courtyard area. And instead, just you run in, drop D&D or get it somehow, and then run out, basically. First lesson learned.
He's in full greens, tanking the 9. Well, no, they're blues actually.
Yeah, you're actually relatively geared for this. On hierarchies, this pull will be quite hard. Yeah, this trash is the hardest in the dungeon on hierarchies.
Do you know if Cop tried the battle royale?
Yeah, I don't know. Did you end up trying it, Cop? I almost have zero interest, Cop says.
What, you wanted the mounts?
Yeah, what happened to that? I don't know.
You saw how hard it was.
Yeah, he's like, mate. He actually said, I need Harry to carry me through it.
Bro, mate, I can't carry no one through that, mate. That's fucking, that was like hard, bro. Like, that's what I was trying to tell Dow. Like, mate, get multiple wins in that ain't gonna be easy. You need like a bit of luck as well, really, innit?
Yeah, no doubt. How does the totem boss in a tall desire go with Ogvoker? Is it just the healer and tank sit on the Og totems, or do the other DPS have to rotate? Yeah, you pretty much have to rotate. I like the idea of just Og and then the healer and the tank doing it, but like that's even more coordination than you'll likely have it no matter what. It's a pain in the ass to have an Ogvoker in that key for sure.
I don't know if I'm convinced with Ogvokers anyway.
They're bad.
Yeah,
It's a bad pick all around, I would say. Probably great on the highest of key levels where that extra survival that they might bring is valuable, but it's just doing less damage than everything else in the game right now, so.
That's right, there's normally a
A witch here now.
Yeah, a witch. There she is. There she is.
You go on. Find Lady Waycrest. Settle the score.
Bit of a long dungeon, this one, though, isn't it?
But
Such
boss
a good
dungeon.
one, though.
Yeah.
It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards.
Did you ever clock that? When she said the carnage is dripping through the floorboards, and that's when you realise she's downstairs.
Oh, that's a great, yeah, like if you didn't know what the dungeon's layout was, you would know after that.
Yeah.
That's a great point.
Because you're in here looking for her, aren't you?
Kinda, yeah.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
We need more percent, we do, don't we?
You're gonna get those, yeah, I think you do.
Beware.
Is there been many aggro issues, Metro?
None. I don't think I've seen one. Other than for some reason on the first boss he didn't taunt the boss.
Beware.
But that's all going to change when we get into like... Oh. That's going to change when we get into higher keys though, because there's going to be people with like warriors with the legendary and that.
Yeah, the gear will definitely hold you back a little bit.
Now this pull was always a bit crazy, yeah?
Yeah, this is a pretty risky area. I like to just pull the two, like, in groups of two here instead. One tip I can tell you that you might not see immediately though, these witches do this thing called warding candle, and it makes the mobs take way less damage while they're stood in it. So whenever you see that, you gotta move them. My friend randomly rolled an og out, calling it easy, and the very first key I did with the dude, he does this breath directly into a tank frontal. Yeah, that's not good.
Husband, please attend to our
Yeah,
guests.
pulling the boss, got it. It's definitely one of those specs that. So you see right now the boss is standing in the warding candles buff from the trash that's still alive. So it's taking 100% less damage or something.
You won't take it from me.
Did you know that when this boss heals up, it can actually be lowered by Mortal Strike?
Seriously?
Yeah, it heals up for a flat amount. So if you have some type of Mortal Strike, it'll just heal up only to like 70 or 80% instead of 100% each time. Basically cuts a full phase off the fight if you have it up for everyone.
I will never let him go.
Yeah, the other boss is out attacking the priest. I didn't realize. Yeah, what week is it? I don't even know what the fixes are.
Windy week.
Busting and storming, I guess, yeah. Windy week.
Never be parted.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Foolish child. You lack vision. Death is an inevitable force that stalks you at every turn.
Because, like, that part, too, like, we think the dungeon's over by killing the Wake Crests, but then
How is this possible?
Gorak Tool is all of a sudden available as well.
Alright, cool, yeah. So there is tactics to this guy, I know that. Have I
Right.
ever done them? Never.
Never. There's not really
Never.
that much you need to do as a tank. One thing you can do is whenever the ad is channeling its thing, you need to try to grip it to stop it from doing that.
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
So there you go.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. See how it's channeling something called Death's Lens or whatever.
Quickly, burn it!
There's a kick to a cast to kick as well, yeah.
We cannot allow every
Boom.
Cannot hold.
Easy, another triple upgrade.
tide and I will hold
Just
him here.
like
You have
that.
So that means we're on to 12 Ataldazar. Not a lot of gear, though.
Yeah, we're not really getting that lucky with the gear, are we?
No. 4 dungeons now, only one piece, right?
Yeah,
We've done it.
me too.
Gorak Toll has been banished.
Me too.
See, in the loadout area of the new Battle Royale, there's a dwarf being water tortured. He's getting dragged through the water with his hands bound. What the fuck? I did not see that now.
Pirates in it.
Yeah, that's right.
May I have a word with you?
Do, 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 do. Sea of Thieves, you ever seen that, Metro?
The game?
Yeah.
No, but I know you played it a lot, right?
Bro, it's such a good game, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's the only game I can, like, it's not an MMO, but the only game I can compare to WoW, where, like, you'll spend hours and hours and you enjoy yourself, you know?
Right. That's cool.
You just sail your boat, and everyone's got a job. Someone needs to, like, steer the ship. Someone's got to do the flag, you know, so you catch the wind.
Hmm.
Someone's got to
Interesting.
be on the cannons. Yeah, mate, it's such a good game, man.
That's cool. God, I hated that priest name. I don't know how you have a name like that. Like, how the fuck is Anus not automatically banned? Like, what?
Well, I've got Horny Harry, ain't I? So.
Yeah, but that's a little different. Like, there's no, like, reason that Anus should ever be in your name on an MMORPG.
I might not be able to fly it, yeah. Oh, okay. Battle for Azeroth. What an expansion. Was you streaming back then, Metro?
Yeah, that was where it all started for this channel. I did a lot of Legion, but this was BFA was where I hit it super hard, and when I lost my job, so this just became like my full-time job at that point.
One Azeroth. Battle for Azeroth. Nah, it's all making
Yep.
sense.
Yep. Cop says I should have recorded that 2 Fall. People in it straight up had zero idea what the mechanics even were. Well, that was literally the one we did. We did Fall 5, and the 4 mind controls happened on Blade of Galakrond. I've never seen more than one. Like, that's insane. Let's see how the totem goes, huh? Yeah, this is gonna be tough with Dogboker. But it's a 12, starting to get higher and harder, so I would start taking more damage now. Especially on Fortified. Harry, like, is actually, like, this is like a fresh account, so he doesn't even have, like, basic transmogs. And he was just gonna not transmog his gear at all, and I told him, like, straight up, like, the series is off if he doesn't at least try. So this is the result. That's all he's got, but it's still pretty good, I think.
It's just the Death Knight starting gear.
Yeah, but that's good. That's fine. It's a good set. There are mechanics in dungeons? Yes. Let's see. I will say at least some of the Dota mechanics are not well designed so as to make it obvious what players should do. Like, there's virtual no feedback on players. Literally letting the boss kill the sand adds on the battlefield boss. I mean, there's some... I kind of agree with you, but it definitely, like, if you get mind controlled 4 times, I think that's good feedback that you did something wrong, right? Getting higher and harder is what I did in high school, says Brand Flakes.
Brown flakes.
Thoughts on that?
Yeah, man, that's what you do in school, bruv. You take all kinds of shit.
Harry's schooling didn't go well for him, right?
Kicked out.
Yeah, Harry got kicked out of school.
But who needs school, bro?
Yeah, you don't need it.
Just
You're a
gonna
bona
hang
fide
up.
success story, and you never even finished high school.
Ah, not just yet. But that's the greatest thing about success. You've got years to do it.
You got plenty of years, yeah. Season 4 effectively removing keystone levels 1 to 10 is probably the best thing they could have done. I totally agree. Like, I had multiple videos on this now. Like, this is desperately needed by this game. So I'm really glad they did this. Observation evoker keys. Let's go. Yes, sir. We are back. I'm excited. It's been fun, actually. I forgot how fun this spec is. You straight up get serious about transmog and observation evoker, as that one dude who DC'd in Vortex Pinnacle found out. Yeah, no, it's just not acceptable. Like, you have to have transmog, otherwise you can't be respectable. Griffin says, I also didn't finish high school. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I'm sure there's probably more and more people each year who don't finish primary schooling and they end up getting, like, you know, they're successful people. Back like 30 years ago, if you didn't finish high school, you were fucked. You know, you can work at a gas station and maybe that's it, but now jobs are just different.
Yeah. It's not what you know, it's who you know.
Right. Especially in some cases.
And I know this warrior is nowhere to be seen. So.
He's just gone. Where is it? Okay,
Oh,
he's here
here he
now.
is.
It's because I'm observing their transmogs. Yeah, that's right. I got what's called a good enough diploma. Only fight I don't like in Dota is Morchi. My nameplate's block where Morchi's hat roughly is, so I have to turn off my UI. I think there's actually a weak core that will automatically turn it off for you if you want. I've never had that issue. Yeah, we're going right to Razan, right? Cool. All right, low key AD is always funny. Let's see what happens.
Run away, little girl.
Comes the pursuit. Already not looking great going that way. Gonna drag it through a lot of raptors. I've been doing one weekly on all 13 classes for about a month now. First thing this week is really painful getting my 18s done. Oh yeah. I guess it was bugged too yesterday, so it was even easier, but now it's been changed back. I sent you a good AD one on this boss. Oh yeah. I recorded like 5 or 6 yesterday so I could make videos on them. So I'm probably just going to take the rest of the week off streaming now that Harry's not going to be around. And watch the tournament and get videos made. Was it you that sent me? Yeah, I think it was you who sent me like a laundry list of things that go wrong on the first boss, like in the email. I think I saw that one. I think I recorded that one. Yeah, I have that one on my desktop right now. These fucking raptors are getting out of control, huh? This fight can be kind of hard to tank, especially if people get a lot of raptors brought to you.
Run away, little
Oh yeah, you already had a cheat death proc, huh?
Have I? Oh.
Yeah, the trinket. That trinket was a big pickup early. You have no idea how powerful that is.
Yeah.
That thing is like make or break on. Oh, he devoured you.
What?
That's strange. That's almost never happens. I don't know why that happens at all, actually. But as a tank, it's actually a good thing because you can easily survive it.
Razan was a powerful lord.
Okay.
Perhaps you will make a worthy
Now what?
sacrifice for Zoo.
That trinket's huge, isn't it?
Oh, that was such a massive pickup. You have no idea. That's gonna really carry you, especially undergeared. Oh, it's the priest, Jesus. Where's the priest? Oh, he got killed by the stalker. Yeah, okay, so there's a stealth mob there that you have to try to make sure you get aggro on. I guess he got killed by it.
You didn't keep up with us.
Yeah, but it stuns the first person it hits, so it's kind of on you to make sure you get it. So Dodie, if Dodie's being brought back up from Mythic 0 next season, Prophetic Stone Scale should get a tiny eye level bump with Season 4. It'd be inferior to the Mythic Track Trinkets, but I think still strong enough that people would want it. Yeah, what eye level would that be? I don't even know. It's probably higher than what we have now either way, right? Or maybe it's not even higher. I don't even know. Somebody can find out. I'm sure there's like a Wowhead post with all the numbers. It'd be Season 4 champion, but what actual eye level? There's no Dodie in Season 4. Well, Wowhead seems to think that it's coming back for Mythic 0 only, but not Mythic Plus. Which I don't even know where they're getting all this. Like, I swear they're just like making stuff up. Still think Dodie will be in the Mythic Plus rotation. It's not listed. That's the Dawn of the Infinites, the Mega Dungeon.
Oh, of course it will, man. That's gonna be, yeah, cool. That'll still be in, I reckon.
You think? Okay.
Yeah. It's their big dungeon. Was Kara? Kara was with us for ages.
Right, but that was before they did the rotating dungeons.
I remember me and you doing Kara.
Oh, I remember too. Spent a lot of time in that dungeon in 2 different expansions now. Sadly.
Think you like it?
I didn't dislike it. It was just the hardest dungeon of season 4 by a mile. It was like a 90% disband rate. Did you know that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I literally, like, it was straight up, like, on Tyrannical, you could not finish the first boss. I don't know when the last time I killed the first 2 bosses on Tyrannical was. I don't think I ever did. Like, I straight up never did. My highest Tyrannical key.
Serious?
Yeah, my highest Tyrannical Kara was, like, 4 levels lower than every other dungeon. It would be 515, I think, for the 0. Yeah. Yeah, no, that dungeon literally, like, it was impossible. I guess, yeah, you didn't see the stream back in those days, but we would spend 4 hours in Upper Karazhan. Like, that's the only thing we would do all day. And never,
So
never,
you hated that guy.
yeah, never kill the second boss. Usually the first boss, to be honest. That boss was somehow way harder for people, even though the second boss was what was actually hard.
The last boss is quite hard as well. Though.
Yeah, that's really a hard dungeon for Tyrannical altogether, but... They pretty much confirmed that it's not in the rotation. Well, Blizzard hasn't said anything, and that's the problem. Everything's being assumed by Wowhead, which I'm not saying that they don't know what they're doing, but it's, I don't know, seems reckless. Just let Blizzard do it. Oh, there's more trash that didn't get properly tanked. So yeah, those stalkers, they like patrol from the bottom all the way up here. So as the tank, you want to try to get them before you pull this next pack, because otherwise they're going to be doing what they're doing right now. Running around in circles. Yeah, like the only thing that Blizzard's actually said is that they plan on revisiting the Dragonflight raids and dungeons, which you would assume that means the 8 dungeons, so that's there, but they didn't say anything about the Infinite, Dawn of the Infinite at all. Wowhead's like acting like it's definitely not coming. I have no idea why.
Inside information, man.
Yeah, maybe. They data mine the list of dungeons, IDs in 23 next seasons, and there's no Dodie in there. Right, and that doesn't mean that they're not going to be. It just, whatever's the first build of a patch, that's how it is currently. I don't expect them to either, frankly, but I would just like to see some actual confirmation from Blizzard before I say anything.
Master, walk
Beware.
What dungeon had a 90% disband rate? Upper Karazhan on Tyrannical. It might have been like 100% disband rate, to be honest, like on Tyrannical specifically. That was for both weeks. It was actually doable on Fort.
Beware.
They said 10.2.6 will have everything for Season 4 in it ready, just not active, yep. Okay, so that noxious... That boss mechanic has to be kicked in. That's pretty much on you to do it. Anybody can do it, but since you don't actually have a DPS role on this fight, your job is to kind of just follow the boss around and make sure he gets kicked every time it's up.
I've been killing this totem though.
Yeah, no, you're gonna want to make sure you get the kick. I'll get it for now, but that kick is like, it literally will wipe you like on its own. We actually did the totems, right? How about that? Kara was a nightmare in Legion. I found it easier in Legion than it was in Shadowlands. Because at least
the last boss was hard, didn't it?
Yeah, but there was actually a lot of cheese you could do on the last boss, which still worked, so made that a little bit easier. But the reason that the dungeon was hard was simply because people just had no idea what they were doing with it. Like literally, like I made a whole supercut of it. Like that first boss, every single time the swords would go out, somebody would die. Like straight up, it was like inevitable.
Do you think it was overtuned, or do you think we were undertuned?
No, it's a dodgeable swirl. Like it, you're meant to dodge it, and it does 0 damage. It never gets dodged.
Wait, what boss was that?
Curator in Upper Karazhan.
Oh, the creator.
Yeah.
Why did I think you were talking about Maiden?
Oh, that's Lower Karazhan. I sang the song Through the Fire and the Flame in there. Yeah, I have a habit of like singing for all the disband wrap-up videos I do. And so I sang the song Through the Fire and the Flame. It's probably like maybe 3 minutes of singing. Every time a word, like a beat of the song would play in the singing, I would have one person die to the swirl, okay? So you're thinking of probably like 140 deaths in 3 minutes. I showed on the screen. Like it's ridiculous. Yeah, like that's how many times. Like I'm talking like we would spend 4 full hours in that dungeon and wipe to the first boss. The swirls killing people over and over and over and over again. There'd be like 12 dungeons a day where people just couldn't get past the first boss because of the swirls. And I have no idea why. Like, I mean, it's literally the only mechanic that can kill you like that, and people just constantly stand in it. What do you think you'll do with your dinar? I don't really plan on raiding, so we'll see how it even goes. Like, if I still have to do fire rack for it, maybe I'll get one, but realistically, I don't think I'll get one. I started playing in Legion. I was the kind of player that didn't know the mechanics in a 7 back then. Yeah, that's... Legion was different, though. Like, nobody was up on this whole Raider IO shit. Like, it didn't really even exist until late in the expansion, so... It was fine to be, you know, just do your best in Legion and not worry about all this other metrics.
Yeah, Legion was really fun. We had a lot of fun with Legion.
Yeah. It would be interesting if there was 10 dungeons again. Yeah, I mean, like, I think 10 is a good number. I like 8 better, to be honest, but I think 10 is fine. More than 10 is too much, but I think 10 is fine. Especially if it means Doty coming back, because I think, like Harry said, there's a lot of really good gear in that dungeon, so... I can't wait for Legion Classic, oh yeah.
Oh, Legion Classic, mate. Don't talk to me about that.
Harry's really excited for Mob Classic because he wants to do the challenge modes again. I told him that if Mob Classic does come out, I will play with him and do challenge modes again.
But you know, Metro, you know for sure that he's coming.
I don't. I really don't think Caddis should be coming in. I think there's some serious discussion in Blizzard to not do past Caddis, so we'll see. I wonder if I'll finally be able to get my Mage Tower weapons in Legion Classic. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, of course you will, man. Something tells me they're going to bring them back, though. Same with the mop. I feel like they're going to bring them both back before they come out in Classic.
Yeah.
So
I agree. I think they're going to... Oh, shit. I think they're going to do, like, mob challenge modes. Because I forgot, like, this pirate patch shit, this is not... the mop time running thing that we saw, so I thought this was all going to be together, but no, there's still another patch to come this expansion, so that may very well be when they do that.
But we're far off that patch, don't we?
No, it can't be that far, but maybe. Mob challenge modes would be so easy now. Yeah, to be honest, they were already easy in mob, like especially once the late patches were out, because then you could just get gear from the raid with 3 sockets in every piece. It was crazy. I would want to do it early when there wasn't that stupid gearing, and then I would probably not do it again after that. Wait, where's this warrior?
I'm doing it week 1, bro.
Look at where the warrior is.
Did he drop down?
He's down there, and now he's going to die to the mobs down there.
And then pull them for us.
They didn't aggro, luckily. You guys keep going. I'm going to see where he goes. Oh, okay. He's running back, but he's coming through the middle, which there's trash in the way there as well. Oh, he's gone down to Razan. I'll be back. I'm going to go scout this out. He's running around by Razan now. I don't think he understands how he needs to get back to us. Okay, he's going up to Vokal now. He's gonna go all the way up and around. Okay, good. Should be crisis averted. The warrior's acting like that lock staying down there where it was on. Oh, that was wild, dude. You didn't see any of these videos, did you, Harry?
With the lock downstairs.
So I published a video 2 weeks ago. The warlock goes down to Razan first, and the tank doesn't, and the warlock just refuses to participate until they do Razan. So he just sits down there for like 13 minutes without ever getting in combat. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
In the Mythic Plus, though?
Yeah.
Why? Why, though?
Ego. I mean, what else? There's no other reason, right? Like, I have no idea. Cheat Death Trinket again. Coming in clutch already. I guess there was announced nerfs and buffs yesterday. BM Hunter got 3% buff and Survival got a nerf. Yeah, there's a lot of class changes, but I didn't read them all. They're like tuning the set bonuses. I saw that for like every single spec, so that was just too much bloat. I couldn't read them all. Purgatory down 2.
Oh, right.
See how powerful those cheat deaths are? You would have died twice there.
Yeah.
The warrior's off on his own adventure. Is he back? Yeah, he's back now. At least good. I never played before BFA. It sucks to miss out on some sick weapon transmogs like that. Yeah, no doubt. I feel that if you never actually played, I definitely have some sympathy for that. I think there's like way too many people who just like didn't even try to do it back then though, who get upset that they don't have it, but it's like actually not even. It was like pretty easy to get back then. Same thing with mob challenge modes. Like people were doing 3-man gold, so. Oh god, 2 guys without the blood. This fight is probably actually really, really hard on low keys because you can like straight up two people not getting it, and you just won't be able to kill the boss.
Oh. I have to get it.
Well, we'll get it now because we actually have good DPS. I just mean like in actual like even lower keys in this. Can't play the new game mode once I log in. I get a ping of over 6,000. Oh yeah. That's probably temporary, I would imagine. Could be a bug. That makes it extra hard mode. Yeah, like if you lag at all in that game mode, you're totally screwed. Like you can't land any skill shots.
Mate. Yeah, that game mode's mad.
I got my Mage Tower appearance very late in Legion. Outgeared the crap out of it. Yeah, it's super easy to outgear at the end. I literally went in there and killed it in like a minute and a half on my Death Knight the last week of the expansion. Okay.
Yeah, I got most of the mage ones.
Yeah. What's now? What do you want to do now?
What now? In the front?
Yeah.
The boss now?
You want to do Yasma? Okay.
Or do you reckon we should go back and get the packs?
Up to you. Probably Yasma first because we have less up. I only did Demon Hunter and Mage Tower and Legion because that was the only class I really played, but I regret not getting the other classes. Yeah, that's the only real part. It makes it difficult. It's like you switched mains like 6 years after Legion. Well, you didn't have a shot at it. I can't wait for the other side to be back. Oh, I don't know if it's coming back, but maybe someday. Hey Dale the Dolphin, what's up, big welcome.
Beware.
Mage Tower is way easier now with the new talents, I can imagine, yeah. It's very different than the old version as well. Did you end up enjoying the Battle Royale? It's very fun and very unique. I enjoy the PvE elements of it the most, I won't lie about it. I don't really like the whole PvE and how it's super hard to hit everybody, but it's still a very, very unique gameplay mode.
Beware.
Steel Traps into Star Bomb might be the best combo in the new battle mode. Did you find any good combos? I don't know, I found like a bunch of thematically cool abilities, but I'm not sure any of them were actually any good. Like, I really like that ice arrow thing, because I thought it'd be really nice to have a strong range spell, but it doesn't seem to do very much damage, so. Couldn't buy that one. Almost went the whole fight without getting hit. Meanwhile, you got 3,600 players that aren't able to do that.
You're lying.
I'm not lying, sadly. Alright, we gotta get 10% count. Where do you want to get it from?
I don't know, bro. Where do you reckon?
I'm not really sure why we don't have this much count. Oh, there's all these birds on the top of these, like, little statue things that you didn't get. Yeah, get those two and then the stuff leading back to the entrance, and that's enough. Well, that's a lot of flying mobs. Every time I run this queue with my guildies, I end up solo tanking the last 30%. Yeah, that's sadly pretty common. Didn't pull birds and didn't pull either one pack on the left side. Oh yeah, that's the other thing we missed. Alright, we'll have to go down here and get these two birds as well.
Ooh, OP that.
That was cool, right?
Yeah.
Alright, double upgrade to 12, so on to 14. 14 is Dark Earth Thicket again. So we'll get some gear this time.
Hopefully, because Mail, we've had his trinket.
Yeah. The trinket's huge though, that's probably the best piece of gear you could have gotten, but...
No, no gear, Metro.
That warrior got a one-handed mace. Neither did I. Didn't get
Oh,
anything either.
he's Fury Spec. You can get one-handers if you're Fury Spec.
Yeah.
Never forget, I've done a 20 as my Fury Warrior and I got a one-handed mace, like.
That sucks, huh?
What? Yeah, bro. Alright, let's grab a drink.
Okay.
What's the next gaff? What was it?
Dark Heart 14.
Because I've got 1 minute on my...
Yeah, me as well. Hey, as a tank, do you run DPS or survival trinkets on 20s and up? For me, I like to run pure defense like all the time to make sure that I'm never the person in danger. Especially when I'm constantly not looking at the screen because I'm reading the stream chat. It makes it pretty hard. Alright, well, that guy traded me the trinket, so I'm upgrading my 376 green trinket for this 442 item. 457 item, it's even higher. That was a nice upgrade.
Let me go away and have a drink while you form the group, yeah? 2 seconds.
Got it. The nice thing about Rage Heart this season is that it can be used defensively and it's a solid damage boost. Yeah, I wish I had that thing. I've been running double defenses for a bit. It's really comfy. Yeah, I just, like, in terms of trinkets, I just have the Cheat Death trinket, obviously, and then I just have the Alchemy trinket. So that's not truly a defensive trinket, but it's a very good, like, jack-of-all-trades trinket, which I think is a really good pick for most players. It's a good offense and defensive buff. It'll probably start getting harder for him around 16. Well, now that we have 2 affixes, I think it's probably going to start getting a lot harder for everybody. In terms of the trash and DHT, I don't really fear anything as a Death Knight, so it probably won't be that bad for him. But, yeah, I mean, he's still not gained any item level at all other than the trinket, so... I mean, he did die twice to the trash through Cheat Death, but didn't actually die because of the Cheat Death saving him, so... See how it goes.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
No, stop. I had to deal with this all last season too, it's funny. Might be hard if the disease cast goes off too much since it's a negative healing. Oh yeah, you're right. Another evoker. This is gonna be the double odd group. We talked about this last season. Qualify loss. We need Bloodlust, so let's grab him. Can Og buff stack, or do you rotate optimally? I think they stack, yeah. I have no idea. Third DPS is gonna have a good time. A lot of pressure though, especially if it's a fire mage. Wonder what the highest key a 3 Og group could do in time. I wanted to try 4 Ogs and me as a tank. I think that'd be really fun. Watch the mage do no damage with double Og. This could be a funny one. Call it the Lost Mage. Are you DPSing? Technically. Not sure you can call it that. That'd be so good. Yeah, no doubt. It'd be funny. I've recently started using the haste with the strength proc on my ret. The trinket lets me get about 20 more potions in a key. I don't know, what is that, alchemy trinket? That's cool. I don't use potions very often, so. Why does it keep going to Eastern Blackness? I got a Waycrest 14 if you want. Oh no, we're just gonna do my key the whole time, but thanks. There was a video of the Raiden Season 2 where they were all DPS slots filled with Og and one Unholy DK. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was before they nerfed it. So we already did DHT. Anything that like you want to talk about now that we're doing it on a hierarchy, or any questions or anything?
What, Dark Heart Figure?
Yeah, as a tank.
Dark Heart Figure. That's the pull in the beginning where I have to do the pull a little bit better. No, in the beginning where you say I have to pull them round.
Oh yeah, I can show you how to do that if you want. I think it'd be a good idea to do it.
And then other than that,
Nothing comes to mind. Okay.
nothing. Yeah. Not
Cool.
really. Like, I'm gonna do more damage,
Oh yeah.
but that's gear. You get the more gear you get, the more damage you do.
Yeah. Why does it not show this guy's highest dungeon? Oh, yeah, 18. He's got 18, so now.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Datmir, thank you for returning to the blood pool. The man, welcome back. Glad to have you. It's actually hard to find people qualified for low keys. Keys are so easy now. All the decent players just immediately go to 20, I bet.
Yeah, You're gonna just go straight for a 20. You're not gonna run. Do low keys.
Yeah. I am doing DHC 2, although it's on a 4. Cop's gearing up a second character too, I guess, huh?
Is he? Yeah.
I guess. Should have probably taken that healer. There's just not a lot of people signing up. Harry has inspired me to do it. Oh, cool.
Nice.
Well, you gonna tank again, or? Is this guy actually Og? No, he's Devastation. Okay. I think I want this tune to be somewhat ready for season 4, so I can tank on it. Oh, okay. So you're gonna go back to playing that monk? Is that what you're gonna do, Cop? Hey Metro, I'm usually not able to catch your streams when they're live, but I watch them later in the day. As a Blood DK main, seeing how you play has helped me improve in tanking 20 keys. So that's awesome, man. Hopefully that this series with Harry will also help, because I feel like you're able to learn a lot more when you watch somebody who's new than you would be from watching me, who's like not even paying attention half the time. But I'm glad that it's helped either way. Can you imagine Cop as a Blood DK? Well, the whole, like, he was supposed to be, like, we were going to do it with him, and I was supposed to do it with him, and he was going to play Blood DK, but it just never happened. Chandler says he got a mythic chess piece from the vault. So what piece did you get from the vault? Just take this guy.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I got a tier helmet. Only raid finder level though.
Yeah, that's still very lucky though. So you actually have 2 pieces, that's what you're saying?
Yeah, I got 2 piece, yeah.
Manoa, welcome. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Fatmiran says, I don't know why I left. I moved banks, so a lot of stuff probably expired. No worries, man. I really appreciate the support. Probably both, says Cop.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus.
Blood Death Knight.
Dan, thank you for becoming a member of the Blood Pool. So Cop says, probably both. To be honest, my Dalaran Monk is just better, ready for stuff, and I will likely be on it mostly. But when I want to tank casually, this one needs to be ready. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, probably stick with the Dalaran one for now. I may go back to Fire Tree at some point, but I just like Alliance, so. Are you coming at all, or?
I'm in the death place.
Why?
My Earthstone was on cooldown, wasn't it?
Still?
Not anymore.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Where Dark Heart Thicket?
Yeah. What add-on are you using for your party frames? This one? This is Voodoo. I have a custom skin for it, though. It's in my UI video if you want it.
It's you. I'm doing what they did.
Yeah. You require summon, it seems. I really enjoyed your Funny Mythic Plus mistake videos. Sweet. Yeah, there's no shortage of those. In fact, I'm probably now going to take the rest of the week off streaming and just work on getting more of those made, because there's a lot of videos that, like, I downloaded 5 more just yesterday, and there was already 4 or 5 on my desktop. So there's probably like 10 videos that I need to make between now and the end of the season. And that's not including new ones that get sent to me. I'm very lucky that I have such a great community that sends me all this content, man, because there's so many funny videos. Like, I can't even, some of this stuff I can't even imagine. The ones on the left, they look very vanilla, but they don't have the gradient. Oh, okay, those are just the Blizzard default. That's all that is. But then again, like I said, I have the custom skin for it, so it changes it to look different. Raffle, this tank forgot how to put the key in. I wish I was recording these runs. Yeah, you gotta just record them. Press them all. Ryan's here in the chat. He's probably about to flame you, but I'm going to read his comment anyway. He says, your title is a lie, Metro. How can you coach Harry? He's hard to carry unless he's the one coaching. Thoughts on that?
I'm always carrying Ryan. Always.
Yeah, we were just watching Harry's stream before where some guys, I guess in a guild that you guys were all in or something like that, were talking about how bad he was at getting the PvP title or whatever that was. What was that about?
Oh, Bobby Dazzler and Andy. We know your secret, Ryan. We know you were boosted.
I will hopefully hit
Hero.
3k IO this week on my tank, and this is the first season I've tanked. A lot of the rating is thanks to you and your tank anxiety series with Cop. You have Metro Apprentice here. That's awesome, Longleg. Thank you very much for taking the time to write all that, man. If you have any questions or need anything from me, just let me know, man. Ryan says, boosted? What do you mean? I was popping off for Hero of the Alliance.
Hero of the Alliance, more like Zero of the Alliance.
Oh shit, that was a great burn, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's list this. Pull that bear too usually, but it's fine for now. I'm excited to see your take on this DHD because I have problems with bosses, yeah. Well, we're getting into higher keys now, so we'll probably have a lot more to talk to Harry about in each key, but we'll see. I'm trying to let him go at his own pace for now and then identify the issues as they come, but he's obviously in low keys, so there's not really been any issues just yet. I mean, he's even doing crazy good damage. See, look at that. Beating 2 actual DPS.
Oh, mate.
What?
I've improved at the game, that's the thing, man.
Yeah, you're certainly a lot better than when we first played together.
Like, me and Legion, phew, like,
Yeah.
I've dramatically improved since then.
Yep.
Those who challenge me
Okay, so
only
yeah,
feed themselves to an agonizing
just come stand over by this like fence over here,
Says the shadow of
and you see I'm gonna put a skull on it. You see that poisoner that's on the other side of that fence? You can actually grip that through the wall, and it'll bring the whole pack with it, which is really good. So we're gonna do that now. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a good little piece of strategy there. I feel like. I don't know what this healer's doing though. You're about to die.
Have we got a healer?
First death to the healer just being AFK basically.
Did you have a healer? Yeah. Or...
Well, I don't know. They just weren't there. Healer died of this world, yeah.
Healer diff.
Hmm.
Oh, I shouldn't have gripped these here, actually. I should have.
That's fine. You don't have to pull it that way. It's just something to do to make this pull a little bit more efficient. Yeah, any tank with a means of pulling at range can do it. Yeah, you don't even need grip. It just any spell at all will snap them through there. Is he learning blood because it's the easiest tank? No, he's just learning it because it's what he plays Death Knight and I play Death Knight. Even a regular taunt would pull it. Yeah, it's literally any type of range spell will pull it. For some reason that wall is not line of sight, even though it's like a wall. Uh-oh. Getting into harder
Cracks are
content
showing.
now. What'd you say?
The cracks are showing.
Yeah, the cracks are. Yeah, I agree.
It's Ryan. He's a bad luck charm, man.
Honestly, you might be right. You can do it for flowers behind the house too by standing against a tree. Oh, it never bloom. Or in here. You're talking about here, I guess.
I'm gonna pop cooldowns.
Yeah, so like Blood DK's biggest weakness is usually at the very beginning of a pack. So you pretty much want to have one major cooldown up for every single start of a pack, and a lot of the way it plays nowadays, you'll pretty much have 2 up every time as well. So just don't sit on your CDs. That's like the biggest mistake I see Blood DKs make when they're new, is they sit on their CDs. And that's kind of the thing about the UI. Like, you really need your CDs being tracked down to the second, because you might be wasting like multiple minutes of CDs if you're not tracking exactly when they're about to go on and off. This is a dangerous one here. That's another reason to pull that stuff through the wall, because then you have the ability to not have that pull happen without your consent.
I'm gonna pull him through the wall. Okay, let's just make it easier.
Oh, guess we're done. Mage left.
Oh, what?
Yep. First lever, first... Yeah, okay, welcome to plugging. Start over on 13, that's fine. So,
Just
yeah.
left the key.
Yeah, fucking leave on a 14, sounds good. So, now that you've seen, like, some adversity, like, what is it, like, what should we talk about with it? Like, is there anything that you feel like went wrong there that you need to work on, or, like, what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, it's just my survivability, innit?
Yeah, but did you have any, like, do you identify what actually stopped you from surviving, or do you not know why you died, or?
It's the cooldowns.
You think it's the cooldowns? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm going in and I'm not pressing any, so it's like... Vamponic blood, is that one that you would use on trash as well? Or would you say
Yeah.
that for
Oh, no, yeah, dude. Vamp blood is the... So, this is why you want to take Red Thirst. We talk a little bit about this now. So yeah, Red Thirst and Improved Vampiric Blood, those two things are going to give you basically an incredibly strong defensive every 45 seconds or less. So you want to use that on cooldown effectively. Like, it is the main bulk of why you survive as a Blood DK.
So what did you take out for that? Did you take...
Let's take a look at your talents again. So for me, I don't take Bloodshot, but that's only 1 talent point. And we're missing 3 that I normally take, so I'm trying to figure out where else you're missing. I guess Bloodworms? I don't even remember if I have Bloodworms, but... Oh yeah, and Improved Heart Strike. Yeah, you don't need that. Drop that right now. That's the #1 thing.
Where is that?
It's at the, like, kind of top half of the tree. Don't forget to reset the dungeon. Good call.
Oh...
Okay, so that's 2 talent points you can drop right there.
So then you've got 2 in Improved Vamponic Blood and 2 in Red Thirst.
Yeah, that's the way I build my character. Umbilicus Eternus is going to, like, improve your defensive heavily. A lot of people debate its true value since it's an absorb, not a heal. I think it's a very, very good, like, pick, especially if you're going to use Vamp Blood on cooldown like I do. But I think there's a lot of people out there just not using it on cooldown, so it's less valuable for them.
Oh, so you think get rid of Bloodshot and put it in Umbilical?
Yeah, that's what I do. Yep. Bloodshot is basically only offense. Bloodshot's, like, overpowered when you have a good physical damage trinket, but, like, you don't have that either way, so it's kind of pointless to have it.
What is Blood Shield? What is that, Blood Shield?
So every time you Death Strike, your Mastery is going to grant you an absorb, a physical damage absorb, based on how much Mastery stat you have, coupled with how much the actual Death Strike healed for. So you're going to constantly be putting up, like, 1 million absorbs in higher keys. Like, every 2 globals, you can have 1 million physical absorb on your character. A concerning amount of people want tanks to build full DPS. Yeah, it's because most of those people aren't, like, actually pushing keys at the highest level. I feel like it's like a raid approach where people are just expecting the tank to always be able to live no matter what. But I get it. Like, Umbilicus is actually a relatively debatable thing because there's going to be many times where it doesn't save me. It doesn't do anything for me, you know, like I'm fine with it without it. But there is, you know, multiple times in every dungeon where it is like, it allows me to stagger my CDs and save my runic power. And especially in a dungeon like Throne where you're constantly taking huge hits. Umbilicus has saved my life many times in those early packs of Throne.
Well, either way, you want to take Umbilicus when you ain't got gear in it, because it's more survivability.
Yeah. Now is the perfect time for it, for sure. But it's only good if you use Vampblood very often, because if you use Vampblood never, then Umbilicus does not ever work either. So I would recommend just, yeah, basically Vampblood. If you ever have it up at the very end of a pack, don't use it. But otherwise, use it on the pull of every single pack, and then use it on cooldown. It's like on higher keys, it'll be up twice in each pack, pretty much. In Mythic Raid, I can go full DPS because I'd have to unplug my keyboard to die, but in keys, I do not have that luxury. Yeah, that's the way I see it as well. Alright, so yeah, let's try to build on what we just learned from in that last key then and see it go better.
Yeah. Is that... Huh? That's a shaman with the legendaries axe. Oh no, he's just transmog.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, and the Armani Warbear.
That means he has it on his alt, I guess, right?
Yeah. I was this.
Yeah, so this pull is relatively dangerous because there's 3 mobs that are all going to try to disorient you. So this is a really good time for Blinding Sleet if you have it, or at least some kind of stops. Obviously the DPS should be doing it, but yeah, we know how that goes in pugging. I missed mine too, even so. It's kind of tough with all the enemies one way or the other. That's why it's good to just have like a nice AoE stop.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Oh, this went terrible.
Yeah. This is the unfortunate part about DHC. If you pull it like this, it can go really wrong really quickly. Pretty much all thanks to that kick not being done. So let's just go ahead and reset that and let that die.
Reset, yeah. Go on.
Yeah, don't keep pulling it over and over again. You see, like, that's the problem with Loki, is like nobody even understands what we actually had go wrong for us. The rogue identifies that he got melee, but he doesn't know why.
We're gonna pull slow and surely.
Yeah, you can pull, like, yeah, I don't know, the bear didn't really cause many issues, honestly, but yeah, you can pull everything with the bear, I'm sure. Oh god. Big jump, I guess, in difficulty here, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what.
The Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So those despair casts put a dot or like a debuff on you that makes you take less healing. So it is like a absolute must hit. Like you must stop those casts on you. They don't always hit just you, but it's like, yeah, if you fight these mobs with other trash, this dot will make it totally unlivable as Blood Decay. I am surprised nobody left there though, yeah. But luckily they know it's at 13 and they know we can still triple upgrade this. What happened there?
I don't know. Did I get the mob? I don't know.
Yeah, you got him. Just try to get this Nightclaw officer. Yeah, good. I made a drink and now you have 21 deaths. Oh yeah, I didn't realize we had that many actually. Pretty much a full wipe to the first pack, like really 2 full wipes because of how many times we came back and died a second time.
Yeah, things got very different.
Yeah, it's strange. What level was the Atoll? Was it 12? Guess there's a big jump from a 12 and a 14. I know you're busy right now, but I joined the Discord. Sweet, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I'll get you in there. Oh, you're already in. Looks like because you're a member. But I will also get you permissions that way too. There you go. Welcome. If everybody read the pinned message, it'd be a lot different. DHT front lobby is always a great place. Yeah, this starting trash is a little dangerous, but also Harry's pretty undergeared, so. I kind of love it. Immediate group buster on bad pulls. It saves some time. I guess so. I don't necessarily look at it that way, but I guess you're right.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna leave, you might as well go and play another game, man. Don't play World of Warcraft, because, mate, like, it's part of the game, you know?
Yep. Going that way. Is Harry sending defenses when he's grouping up mobs? I think Harry's having trouble like using his C as well, and I think a big part of it is the UI for sure.
This is gonna be a big pull.
Okay. You're gonna pull out that. Okay.
Is it bad idea?
In higher keys, people won't pull these bears at all because of how potentially hard fighting 2 of them is at once. In low key, no, it's not a bad idea at all, but yeah, and eventually we'll be doing this pull and we will not be doing the bears at all. Maybe sending him something like your weak ores might help. Yeah, so Harry's got a bit of a... He doesn't like UIs that block a lot of the screen. So we're going to have some trouble finding something that's going to work great for him. But obviously he's going to need some things to track his CDs one way or the other. So we got to find the right choice. Because like Death Knight, Blood Decay without CD usage is basically paper. Like you're never going to survive if you don't use your CDs well.
This pull's turned into like...
Right, yeah, you should have definitely, if you're going to back up like this, we should have pulled the stuff that was behind it so we didn't aggro it.
I managed to pop runic weapon twice.
Good, that's the way it should be. That's the good thing about Blood Decay is they have very high access to their CDs. Ever seen a UI with a line of maybe 10 to 12 CDs that follow their mouse abouts? You mean like on the actual mouse? Not 10 to 12, no, but I have seen people use something like that for healing. I personally don't like it, but I'm sure a lot of people do.
To violence.
the healer.
I can smell the
Yeah, Mercin the
nightmare in your
healer.
blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
It's when I lost the bloodworms I've started to die.
I don't think so.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare.
Is that interrupt tracker a weak core? Is it part of another add-on? Mine is a weak core, yeah. Okay, so that mechanic can actually be dodged, and you're going to need to dodge it on higher keys. The way you dodge it, he's going to knock you back, and then as soon as he knocks you back, just start running sideways. And as long as you run, as soon as he knocks you back, you won't get killed by it. But it will one-shot you if you do a higher key, so.
I see.
So he's going to knock you back now. Here it comes. Oh, you didn't get knocked back because of the fix. So that's unfortunate. And we have no battle res, so it's a whip.
I got knocked up and then knocked.
Yeah, it's because the tornado knocked you up in the air. That's actually a funny little death there. Or maybe we don't need a tank for this. Let's see. He got knocked up. When's his due date? You can rotate CDs and not die. Yeah, that's why would you just move out of it?
The shaman's
He's
quiet.
just fucking running around in circles. It's you're not gonna be able to kill ads if this is how we're doing it. That's for sure.
Personally, I would have whacked it.
I mean, it's killable, I guess. So it's probably faster to not wipe it. Not sure how he's surviving. I guess he's just not being meleeed or something. I don't really understand what's happening.
I will bleed the nightmare from you. Your blood reeks of corruption.
He died, but he onked. Okay.
I will bleed the nightmare from
Does he have a shield? Oh yeah, it's a resto shaman or Ellie shaman. I ended up wiping, so that's yeah, definitely should have wiped earlier. Yeah, I'll give you a tip. When you're teaching somebody to play something when they first are learning it, don't ever tell them to take avoidable damage. Not a good idea. Demon Hunter, Warrior, and Pally are a lot better at face tanking the charge than Death Knight. Yeah, no doubt. Pretty much everybody, but Blood DK is probably better. But yeah, so it's gonna not. That's just bad luck there. Obviously now you know, but it's just bad luck. And regardless, like yeah, so it just knocks you back, and then just start moving sideways, and you don't even really need a speed boost. But if you do, you can use one, and you'll be good. But just in case this comes up, don't use Death's Advance beforehand because that will prevent you from being knocked back. So then that'll make it worse. Lust is back at least.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. By tooth and claw, be purged!
What is that you hold, Death Knight?
I am the vessel of nature's
Sideways.
Okay, somebody else died, but you didn't die. Very good.
Does he deserve a res? Probably not.
Well, sometimes the group mates you're in groups with don't deserve your attention, but if you don't give it to them, then you're probably just going to end the key earlier, so. Oh, I missed. He fucking jumped away as I threw out my ability. That's funny. Karma, he talked shit on the group and he got hit by the frontal, yep. Wait, why? What did he say? You can move out of the charge. Is that the guy who died?
Nah.
I didn't think so.
It's the rogue that died.
Yeah, the rogue.
you wouldn't say that and then die to it.
Welcome to pugging, bro. That happens all the fucking time. Literally all the time. Oh, the rogue says this group sucks so bad. When the hell did that get said? I missed that.
I am the vessel of
When?
nature's fury.
In the beginning, probably, when we were wiping fucking... I got meleeed. I don't see that. Kill ads. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. This group sucks so bad. Wow, yeah, I just totally missed that. He just said that. That's actually hilarious.
Tooth and claw, be
So there you go.
He's only a DPS. He should watch his tongue. He can be kicked.
Yeah, he's half the DPS of the other player as well. Oh, he died a second time to it. Okay. I see why he thinks the group sucks.
By tooth and claw, be purged.
Probably used to being carried.
Obviously, he's a fucking 1280 score rogue. Like, what the fuck else is there? For a group that sucks so bad, he's really struggling. Yeah.
He's changing tank's direction right.
They will be
He doesn't even know the mechanic.
For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
As someone who's tanked this place more than anyone I know, Metro, does the tank...
The tank controls the direction, but that has absolutely nothing to do with why he died. It's a frontal. Everybody needs to make sure they're moving out of it.
Like, I've got to focus on myself moving out, not what
Correct,
I'm
yeah.
posting it.
You don't need to worry about. As long as you're literally not turning it at the last second and running it through a bunch of people, you've done everything you've done right.
So you want to skip these?
Typically, but let's just pull them for now because it's too advanced for this group. My 425 monk could be more damage than this rogue. Yeah. I think the shaman's just making him look... I mean, this is pretty normal for the ski level, sadly, but... The shaman's just making him look real bad. I had that in my 4 Blackrook. The Paladin was doing 200k sustained. Almost asked what he was doing there. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Especially in a 4, like I can't really see any reason to be in there. Those mushrooms are dangerous. They are magic though, so if you ever find yourself trapped, you can just AMS and run through them.
Ah.
I can see how it can be relaxing to join low key and melee to just AoE it down. I mean, I don't would I call that relaxing? Personally, no. Sounds like it'd be boring, more than relaxing. To be honest, it still looks better than a lot of my guild DHC runs. Yeah, we're still gonna... Well, actually, no, maybe not. At this point, we want to upgrade it, but... If we didn't wipe on the first boss, the start of the dungeon wouldn't have held us back at all on this level. know what to do while I'm waiting for the buff to start. Just sit there and wait, I guess. Fish for procs. Nice grip.
It's one of them ones where we've found out where we're struggling now. 13 is our.
Yeah, the gear's a problem, but obviously, like, you know, you change your talents and you're immediately way bulkier. Do you feel like you can actually learn something about your class in a 4 though? Like, I can't imagine. Like, what are you gonna learn? There's no challenge there. Everything's gonna die in like 20 seconds. I wouldn't see that. Sad part is this rogue is gonna leave the group feeling like he played like a god, and the group failed him. That's what I'm saying about nobody learning about. Like, people are just failing and not realizing it because of the game's bad difficulty scaling.
Bruv, I would not feel like a god if I was him next to
Well, he
that
doesn't.
train.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't. Like, he literally didn't even know what killed him on the first boss, like, or on the first trash pack either. Actually, now that we bring that up again, he's like, I got meleeed. It's like, yeah, because nobody kicked the fucking disorient. What do you think you got meleeed from? You think the tank pulled 15 mobs and didn't have threat? I don't like. What do you think happened there? Yeah, Harry's getting good. You know, the good thing about Harry is he's played Death Knight pretty much his whole career, so it's like he knows how to use the spells that he's familiar with already. It's just the Death Strike and all the CDs and stuff that he has to work on.
Yeah.
To become kindling.
I know in Afflicted or in Corporal Weeks, I like to switch from Holy Pally to Ret and sign up to 2s to 6 so I don't have to deal with those. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a funny thing. I guess, yeah. If there's certain affixes that people hate, it's easier to just avoid them, but... Now, when that guy picks you up there, that's all nature damage. Pretty much all the damage on this fight is nature damage, so this is a really, 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 really good fight for AMS. And in fact, there's a pretty advanced strategy where it's if you AMS before he picks you up, and you have AMS up when he picks you up, he will not do anything to you while you're up in the air. So if you can time that well, it can be huge. But the breath ends up being like just as difficult on higher keys as the actual grip, so sometimes you'll need to AMS the breath instead.
I ain't got no AMS.
I know, I'm just saying for the future.
Nah, I've got AMS up, so I'll save it, yeah. We got a lot of ads, or?
Yeah, it's just nobody's clearing them. So as a tank, you can actually clear these, and especially as Blood DK, you're very good at it. If you had Wraithwalk especially, you'd be even better at it. But yeah, just basically every time there's a ad out, like a root thing, just stand in it and clear one, so there's less ads over the course of the fight.
Nah, AMS, yeah. We got him.
Yeah, cool. Jared said I tried the same technique on my wife. I grip her over to me to interrupt her. It does work well. Unfortunately, she follows up with a tank smash and a shoot in my head. Yeah, that's... You need to use defensive for that too, probably.
You sound like you need an anti-magic show.
Yeah, well, that's physical probably, a shoe, but we'll see. These mobs don't do bursting anymore. Good. These mobs used to do it in Legion. It used to be a huge pain. Depends if it would be a very dirty shoe or not. That might be classed as magic. Maybe. Alright, but yeah, so you see how that guy just charged like way out in the middle of the room. So what you want to do is face this guy at a wall so he doesn't charge so far away from the DPS. And these slimes are actually some of the hard, like they hit very, very, very hard. When they die, they do an explosion. So if you pull too many of them, they'll just straight up one-shot everybody. Now we got to kill the small guys, the bursters. These need to be interrupted. If they get their main cast off, they turn back into the big guy.
What?
Yeah, you'll see it in a second. Blood metamorphosis. If that cast gets off, they'll return into a big water elemental. Very commonly mistaked thing in hierarchies. Yeah, we'll skip that. So when it paths to the left, we can just wait and grab the hate spawn slimes, and we can pull them back first, and then we'll skip again later. You can go and pull them and bring them back. They're gonna. That's too close to the water elemental. You need to bring them way more back than that.
There you go.
Metron Og, what's the special occasion? Well, the special occasion is that Harry is learning to play Blood DK, so I figured the best way I could have minimal impact on him in that learning process would be to be Og again, just like I did in Season 2. If you guys didn't see in Season 2, I played what I called Observation Evoker, where I basically just went into the key, intending to have no real impact on the success rate of it, just to find funny moments happening in low keys. And so that's somewhat similar to what we're doing here today, because the goal is for me not to carry Harry in these keys and let him learn organically. And up until this last key, I would not say he has had any trouble, but now all of a sudden we're facing some hardship, so I think it's working out well. He's already learning a lot about what's hard and what's easy about Blood DK.
Yeah, it's one of those things like gear, like
Gear will help, no doubt, but honestly, you should be able to tank a 20 in that gear, no problem.
no problem.
Yeah, with the second cheat deathlon, like that's so fucking valuable, it's insane. So that breath is actually, you can not get hit by it, like you can just walk away from it. So what you want to try to do is you want to try to bait these puddles in good spots. Like if we can keep them all on the exact same spot, it makes the fight way easier. And then basically like turn the breath at the last second, so, or turn from the breath after it starts, so you don't end up getting hit by it.
Also, death's advance, isn't it?
Yeah, that makes this fight very, very easy. Trinket dropping set this up so well. Yeah, it's really nice. I'm glad he got that. Well, I just came back to the stream. 35 deaths. What happened? We pretty much like chain wiped to the first pack like 5 times. People don't know how to fucking die when things are out of control. And then we actually wiped to the first boss as well because Harry was still learning the mechanic on that fight and died to the frontal. Oh yeah, I don't actually have Anger Keystones on this character. I see how many deaths were the rogue, because this dude's also getting his ass kicked in here. Harry's doing well with learning stuff so far, I gotta say it. Yeah, I think he's reacting well to the difficulties that have presented themselves already. Oh, it won't show me because I didn't have it on for the run, I guess. Okay, so these bats are some of the hardest mobs in Mythic Plus right now because they put this disease on you that is like, it just destroys you. So once we do higher keys, or even probably right now, you need to make sure you have AMS up at the start of this pack. You see how you have those 2 diseases on you? I'm going to get them off you now. But those things, they do a massive amount of damage, and each bat can apply one. So if you AMS at the start of this poll, it'll be very, very likely that the bats will never get an actual disease on you, because they will try to do it when your AMS is up, and then the CD of it won't like allow it the second time through. And if you don't have AMS up for that pack, like, you'll probably just die to that pack every time because it's insanely dangerous. You see how much damage you're taking from it even right now? And then there's just 1 bat in this pack too, so it could be a similar situation here. When he gets a moment, could Harry tell us about how tanking on Death Knight feels so far?
Yeah. How does it feel? It feels like you're just playing DPS, really.
Do you feel like it's easy to play then? Is that what you're saying?
It's like, obviously I ain't got to the point where it's like the proper, you know?
Yeah.
But right now I just feel like I'm playing DPS just with a taunt.
Okay. James, what's up, buddy? A bit of a change up today, huh? Yeah, we're doing the coaching series we've been talking about, so I'm on AUG for now. I'm thinking about just not playing at all in the future. We'll see how hard it gets. I don't want to be the reason that the keys don't succeed, because I don't really know how to play this character. So if we're doing like 23s or something like that, I'll probably have to stop playing it, but we'll see. For now, we're playing... Oh, what the hell is that last? For me, the best first-time experience as a tank was Prot Warrior. Oh, yeah. Prot Warrior is probably a good one to learn on. It's more of a traditional tank, for sure. But DK, very non-traditional tank. Make sure you bring a couple classes that can spell out like Monk or AUG in that situation. Yeah, I mean, the Dispel's nice, but you're not going to get everyone off. You're going to AMS it, and then you'll never have any. What's going on? Now, pretty advanced but very crucial tip here on this fight is that the swirls that fall from the sky actually buff the boss's damage, and it stacks all the way up to 10. You see he already has 2 stacks. So as the tank, what you can do is actually drag him to the corner of one of the room areas, and that will effectively cut the chance of a swirl hitting him down by 50%, because there's only, 50% of the room that it can land on at that point. So basically, as soon as this phase starts, you want to drag him right to a corner, like press your body and your character's, like press the boss's body up to the wall there. Perfect. Oh, I got hit by that. You didn't die, that's funny.
Painfully.
This fight's kind of hectic, his range. Alright, cool. At least we got it done.
We've done it.
Hopefully some loot comes.
God.
Nope.
Woo!
Would you get something?
Nightmare eggshell.
Oh god. Alright, well at least you got another trinket. 2 trinket upgrades, not the worst thing in the world. Alright, now we have Rise 12 next.
12?
Right, because we failed to upgrade the 13, right?
Oh. So we end up going down.
Yep. But that's fine, we learned some things there. Yeah, Rise will be fun, I agree. Alright, let me fly over there too because we got the non-portal dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah. Where are you? We're gonna go we as well.
Okay.
While we're flying, 2 seconds.
Those Terrasect have made off with our supplies. Get it back.
Since Evoker can solo fly, does that mean you can let Harry hop on your back and fly without summoning him out? No, I don't think that's allowed. Didn't think you could dragon ride like that. That's funny though. At some point, y'all should get a bunch of low-gear Death Knights and do all Blood DK runs. Well, Harry did talk about potentially, now that he wants to do this, like maybe doing like fun challenges as well. Like he wanted to try to 2-man dungeons and see how far we can push as just 2 Blood DKs. So you never know. Maybe we'll do something like that. He also keeps bringing up trying to do dungeons naked, but it's like, I don't think we're going to be able to even kill a single trash bag naked. Watching Drakthir ride a dragon would be like watching a centaur ride a horse. Sort of. I mean, a centaur wouldn't even fit on a horse, right? Because their legs. Bring back the all tank runs. I can come as Brew. It doesn't strike me as anything interesting now. Do you think it'd be interesting? It was interesting back in the past because there was ways that the tanks could like kind of cheese the fact that there was 5 tanks, you know? But now it's just gonna be straight up like I'm just a weak damage dealer, you know what I mean? Like I don't do anything. Like back in season 4 of Shadowlands or no, BFA, we can put on like crazy amounts of Twilight Devastation, and then we were basically it was actually better to have 5 tanks, you know what I mean? But now it's just gonna be a shitty DPS pretty much. Heart Warrior can do some cheesy stuff in some dungeons. Right, it's like basically the reason that it would be fun is if we had a bunch of Vengeance and Prop Allies, and then like Blood DK is like, what do I do? You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it's not really. How are the keys? Just finished my polygraph exam for state police. Oh, did you fail it?
I'm back.
Just joking. Hey Harry, welcome back.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, food there. I'll ask this question to you then instead of me answering it. Dirty Chug says, how are the keys going so far?
Yeah, man, it was a walk in the park, and then we started getting double digits, which then made us die triple digits.
Yeah, we kind of got farmed in that DHD 13 and 14, so now we'll try hopefully a different 12, and maybe we'll see a different 13.
Yeah.
I think trash would go quick. Tanks would generally do a lot of AoE. I think Blood DK does as well, right? Well, if I had like a full DPS setup, yeah. But that's another problem. Like if I was doing it, I'd be like, then it would be really like, you know, then my standard playstyle is totally invalid because now I'm one of 5 tanks, so I'm obviously not ever gonna die. While you were gone there, talking about the potential of doing like multi-tank runs and stuff. So
yeah,
just catching you up on that.
Yeah, with gear you could do it.
I tried Blood DK a bit in 10.0. It did suddenly seem to get harder and put the pressure on at around the 11 to 14 range. Well, obviously 14 is the second affix, so that did cause an actual death in that last key, ironically. But yeah, outside of that, it's not really... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's really that much harder, to be honest. It's just Harry's gear is very low and he's still learning the spec, so... Like, if I was wearing that... If I had his character, I'd easily be able to do 20s, but obviously, you know, he's still learning it too, so...
We got knocked up and then we got charged.
Yeah, he was flying through the air on the first boss thanks to the knock-up of the affix. And then, because of that, he didn't get knocked back, so he just died to the charge after that. We're gonna fix is 2, 7, and 10 in 10.0. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That was season 2. They changed that. Yeah. So many buffs to do as a evoker. I think 12 and above is where we'll be seeing learning opportunities, which lines up nicely with the Season 4 key changes, right? Yeah.
When are we?
Okay, Rise is a pretty tough dungeon overall, but probably not that bad for tank.
This can't be right. The Infinites changed the true timeline.
Big fan of the no countdown. Yeah, still doing that, even though it's no longer that kind of key, I guess.
Be happening. If Murazan exists, that means
Low key special, yep, that's what I'd call it.
no. We can fix this. We have to get back to the time ways.
So on this trash, there's going to be that corroding volley there. It's like a must-cast kick, like that cannot get off. It's pretty tough to sit on it as a Blood DK because of how many different mobs there's going to be pulled in this area. Normally we'd pull like way more aggressively in this area. But yeah, regardless, just, yeah, whenever you see these Twilight Magus mobs, just make that your target and just try to interrupt that corroding volley every time.
Okay. Volley.
And that shield, it makes the mobs take 50% less damage, so. No. The casts are just going out constantly. Oh, and the healer's offline, sweet. Wait till you hit the 17 to 20 range, it'll get worse. Yeah, no doubt. No, he's back online, it looks like. Luckily.
He can release now.
I mean, he could, yeah. I'll send a res as a gesture. Okay, released.
Ah.
So this mechanic needs to be, somebody needs to go in there and kick it. It's going to channel on a person, and while they're being channeled down, they can't do anything. Not typically something the tank can do, but if you're going to pull only this pack like this, then yeah, definitely a good idea to make sure that's you getting that. Healer offline, quick tell one of the DPS that they tanked, they talk trash about his transmog. Yeah. My favorite. Whenever anybody goes offline, I like to convince other people in the group that they went offline for a negative reason. And 99% of the time, it's just like a funny little thing that we do with no consequences. But one time I did it, and the guy actually came back, and then it caused an argument because the guy thought he was actually being like flamed by the guy who went offline.
No.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Shit staring, I love it.
Yeah. This mob is still alive. Probably want to get this thing killed before we keep pulling. These 3 mini bosses in this area are like a very, very large portion of why this dungeon's difficult. So typically the way I pull it is I pull 2 on the pull and then we bloodlust. But this guy is actually the most pesky one, so definitely don't want to just like kind of drag him around this whole time. He's just never gonna die. There's that volley. Good, you got it. Sweet. And then once all 3 mini bosses are dead, the boss RP starts. So now we'll have to wait for Tyr to be attackable, but he'll be the first boss of the dungeon, obviously.
Yeah, he's got a few tactics.
Yep. As the tank, the only thing you need to worry about is make sure you just don't get knocked off. An advanced strategy that you can do is pull him to the center right before he's about to go in the orb phase, so it's easier to attack him while doing the orbs. But that's basically just DPS optimization.
Ready for this?
Yep.
The infinite dragonflight shall continue. Feel the horrors yet to pass.
My DMB's not working.
Oh no.
You got DMB?
DBM? Yes, I have it.
Bro, I've been playing without DBM, bro.
Oh, okay. That makes it harder.
Apart, you are weak. My blows are infinite.
Everyone battle as that mage if you can.
Ah!
Yeah, usually as a tank, I just kind of stay at the start here to make sure that none of the ones that everybody runs away from get hit. Pretty common that everybody does exactly what we just did there.
Apart, you are weak. My blows are infinite. Behold your
Playing without DBM, just hairy things, bro. Yeah.
I don't know why. I didn't even clock. I didn't even...
Yeah, no doubt. There's been some add-on conflicts, I think, since the patch. Maybe is the problem. Just need to update them.
Oh, mate, we done ISCC last night without DBM
Oh, why?
because the update broke it.
Oh, wait, what update?
There was an update yesterday, weren't there? There was a patch.
For ICC, Wrath?
No, DBM.
Oh, just because of the live patch, they updated both at the same time, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. And bro, like, so I basically done Lich King without DBM. The file, I had to like move.
Nice.
Like when the file was coming out, I had to move early.
Yeah.
What else? I died on something else as well.
Honestly, yeah, DBM isn't really that good for 5-mans. Maybe like other add-ons like Bigwigs are more useful, but like frankly, other than a few bosses, the timers don't really help you do any mechanics. Add-ons like Plater and the boss stuff that I have functionally included into Plater in the week or I sent, or the package I sent to you. Those are the things that you need as a tank, like knowing what interrupts are there, knowing what like dangerous casts are happening and when and where. You know, like those are the things that you need. DBM doesn't really help with that.
Yeah. Is this what I think it is?
This is the run through the middle thing, yeah.
How good are you at this Metro?
Bad, and I'm awful at it. Occasionally I get lucky and get through it, but very
Oh! I fucked it.
rarely. Which class is Harry playing on Classic?
Is that Wrath Classic or Classic Classic or
Just answer both,
Season
I guess.
of Discovery?
Yeah. Answer them all.
Season of Discovery, I play Warrior, Arms.
Arms Warrior.
Wrath Classic, I play Frost Death Knight and Fury Warrior. And Classic, I play Arms Warrior. Real, I play.
Alright,
DK
portals up.
No, I made it through.
Okay. Yeah.
DK
That's a lot of
and
warrior, yeah.
Warrior. Yeah, I just play more or less always Warrior.
He
New
also-
World, I play Warrior.
They also want to know Coke Classic and then Tony Hawk Underground Classic mode as well. Which ones are those?
What? Tony Hawk.
Do you ever play that
Ain't
game?
that? Is that?
Skating game. Skateboard.
Yeah, skateboarder. What was a golf player or something?
Does he tank as Frost on Wrath Classic?
No, I'm not allowed to tank the raid.
I
Frost
just had the
DK
most.
DPS.
Yeah. Is it actually good as DPS too?
Nah, terrible.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Bottom of the pack. But I bring a buff which they need, so.
Oh, I see.
It's one of them ones where like classic is if you want to play something, like 9 times out of 10, a lot of these specs ain't good, but they bring buffs, so they need to be brought.
Yeah, that's how it was with Warlock. I remember back in the day with Wrath, we needed a Warlock for the spell power buff, and we didn't have one. I was asking about Wrath Classic since he mentioned Lich King, but thanks for the deep dive. Yeah, there you go.
The deep dive.
I just had the most toxic healer in my aid key. Did you record it? If so, send it over. It's almost as much warrior as what's his name from the guild back in Legion. Yeah.
I just play warrior in retail, classic, classic, and classic.
Classic and classic, yep.
Like warrior's just something I play, innit?
Boy.
What?
Don't do that.
Is that not good?
We cannot follow you through that now. We will try it on a low key. It might be alright, but. Yeah, you need to clear all that sand individually. Basically what you're meant to do in this area, every time a mob dies, it kills the sand underneath it. So you need to keep like pulling more and more trash into the area you're trying to fight. And as you see, the sand is like insanely high damage, so you can't stand in it even for more than a second.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
Before I forget, when season 4 lands, I'll probably need a week or two to figure out how the dungeon scoring changes. Yeah, I'm not worried about that at all at the beginning of the season. That'll only be an end of season thing. So thanks, I appreciate that. We'll see when it happens, so. Harry, did you try to DPS as Blood DK and Wrath? It can be done with ICC tier. At least it was a thing on private servers.
Yeah. Rig. You know Rig, don't you, Metro?
Yep.
Rig, Blood Death Knight tank. But I just stayed Frost because it was easier. And they needed the Frost, so I just... Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Horn of Winter or whatever, is that what they needed?
No. Frost
Icy
actually
Talons?
bring Icy Talons, yeah.
That's it.
Even though Unholy's more DPS. We lost someone.
Yeah. Kind of got two, like, kind of not really tanking them together. You want to try to keep these casters together. These guys are really dangerous. This temporal blast that these guys are doing is really hitting hard here.
Did we whack? We whacked.
Oh, you dead? Okay. Do you think War Within will reset all the damage and health back to lower numbers? No, they said they won't do the stat squish until the second expansion in the trilogy.
One where they're revisiting Wrath.
That was the third one, I think, right? I don't know about Wrath, honestly. I don't pay attention to that part.
I'd like to watch that again, that BlizzCon.
Yeah, it's so fucking long ago. Oh my god, this mom's still alive. Yeah, I actually don't remember the title of the third one at all.
What? What in the?
Yeah, that was a bit sloppy.
What? You never done it like that before, nah?
Never want to do it like that again either.
Gotta be careful, gonna pull mobs here.
Yeah, just pull them, get them out of the way.
Walk through. What in the fuck? I could just picture an American guy sitting there thinking like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Then he's googling Shoreditch and seeing that it's a place in London, like.
I don't know if we get that far, but maybe.
The Horde and Alliance are fighting? Well, this could be any point in time.
Have we got Mulchi?
This is the Time Ways first. Time Lost Battlefield or whatever. World So Saga, The War Within. The War Within, Midnight, and The Last Titan. That's the name of it. The Last Titan. Yeah, that's it. Cop says, I can't wait to see Harry do Morchi. Oh, it's a pretty easy fight as a tank, honestly. Especially as a Blood DK, because he doesn't even have to know where you have to run. You can just survive it. We'll all have to know where we have to run. You should be more worried about me doing it, because this will be the first time I've ever done this as non-tank.
Oh, mate, listen. I'm going to tell you about Mulchi, yeah?
Yeah.
It's hard. Because you can't go through them all at the same time. Everyone has to stagger them.
Oh, breaking the ads, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, on this level, I'm sure we can, no problem. Pump Smash, what's up, everybody? Welcome. Backpedal, no running, just backpedal. What do you mean? I'm Morchi?
Where is my lieutenant?
To avoid the cannon, just walk backwards. Oh, thanks. I'm not worried about that. That holy light went off too. Yeah, so this guy actually heals a lot if we let that cask off. It's pretty bad. This Consecrate on the ground actually does a ton of damage too, so you definitely don't want to tank him right next to it if you can, but you'll have to avoid it. You have to move a lot. And this guy you need to tank on basically the edge of the room, as far to the edge as you can stomach, because he's going to do mechanics that if they hit these actual NPCs, it makes the fight harder. So we all need to try to bait them as well, and the only way to successfully do that is by having them on the side. So that guy did not successfully do that, let's put it that way.
I ain't got aggro, this man.
Nah, it doesn't really, not really something you need aggro on. Okay, this is an insanely good fight for Bloody K though, because you can grip these ads in. Every time you should be able to grip one of the casters in. Most times you'll be able to grip both of them in as the double death grip, but either way you should always be able to grip the hunter in as the one, because the other one could be interrupted.
No death grip.
Light take you! Fall to my blade! We hold the line!
So many middle ads hit. Good thing it's a 2. It's a good thing it's a low key, yeah, no doubt. This
two.
fight is relatively, yeah, no, I just misread it. This fight is actually relatively hard though as a Blood DK because it's a big healing absorb, so if you can get used to it, you want to try to use a defensive CD before he hits you with that Mortal Strike.
We still have one anomaly to go.
Easy.
Let's head to the other side.
Be able to make that, so half of us get split up here.
Me and the rat.
Healer
if I can
didn't
get-
even go when I went either now, so he's even further behind.
We still have to clear out the anomalies before we can travel to the past.
I may have led them the wrong way.
That's definitely the wrong way, yep. Go side to side for the first set, and then that is the entrance. That's like the exit after we're done with both sides. This dungeon's actually really easy to get lost on, honestly.
Oh, but they're following the only guy that's not been here near for so long, like.
Yeah. At least you don't have a pre-Madden shaman who's gonna brick the key here. Yeah, hopefully not.
We want this, don't we?
Yeah, we'll kill this. Even though we're way over count.
Oh no! It's Morchi! What is she doing here? Aww. Is the
Metro, we are relying on you to keep Harry from finding out about the middle portal in the sand room on this run. Yeah, no doubt.
too bad?
We'll get lost in here pretty easily.
You! I'll deal with personally. This timeline has no need for heroes.
Morchi's voice continues to make my ear bleed. I don't know, I've never had any issues with gnomes. They
Did
sound...
yesterday when I was a gnome.
Well, I don't like the race itself, but the voices are fine. I don't mind that. So the tank mechanic on this is the frontal. It'll hit everybody, so just make sure you have it facing towards the edge of the room, basically. Sandblast there. You see how that shoots through everybody like that?
More Morchis are better than one.
There.
This would be like a great mechanic to ping as well if you have use of the ping at all. I don't really ever use it, but
Each time, Sam.
I remember the good old days in Black Mass where gnomes had to swim to each portal while everyone else could run there. Oh god,
Morchi!
because it was too much water, yeah.
I have friends too. Time bomb away.
You got knocked off. From what? The tornado?
Get out here.
Nah, bro.
What?
I don't know. I didn't get knocked off. I got my guy's following me. My guy's following me.
You got stunned by it or whatever.
Each time, Sam.
I death gripped him.
Some Azeroth. More like
Where are you?
Rapunzel.
Just in the middle of the room, I guess.
Time bomb away. Heroes
Trying to move so much, like you're making this fight really hard to do because of all this movement.
friends too.
Basically, just wherever the boss is, when you come out of these phases, just stand still and face the edge of the room. That mechanic, like that ad following you, it's not in any way dangerous to you. It's only going to be dangerous to other people who might be trying to attack the boss, so there's no need to like overly move away from it.
More Morchis are better than one.
Of course, the fucking Ragnaros Reptile leaves. What a surprise.
There can only be one Morchi.
Don't worry about him.
Each
assuming.
We don't need him to win.
No, we can finish it before, it's fine. But that probably means we won't be upgrading the Keegan.
Oh my god.
Annoying thing with this fight, you can see how Harry's marker is gone. The add-on that marks Morchi will overwrite the tank marker. Yeah, that's another reason to not overly move the boss, I guess. People won't be able to tell you're moving as much. Alright, that's dead at least.
It was supposed to be my time.
Delete that add-on. What add-on?
You all know what to do.
Oh.
The Morchi auto mark. Oh, I think that's just DBM.
There's 2 arrows pointing to the right.
Why leave in such a low key? Because people are bad and dumb. What other reasons are there? Welcome to the channel. We got millions of videos like this now. Guy gets hit by an avoidable frontal because the tank's panicking and he automatically thinks that's grounds to stop doing the key we're upgrading.
It's like League, isn't it? People, like, they shouldn't play games. They should be doing other things.
Exactly. They need to work on themselves before they start playing games.
Like, it's so true. People, like, need to work on themselves. Like,
Yep. They need to progress in their brain first before they start progressing in video games.
like, we're just like... Because why bring everyone down with you?
Yeah, just selfishness. That's the only actual reason.
Sure, Murison doesn't.
I had one guy complain to me in a 13 to route better because we had to go back to trash. We still double upgraded it. I was like, dude, this is my 3rd time in the place. And he was 3.1k. Yeah, welcome to the game. What is this guy doing?
We're gonna need that mage though.
Yeah, definitely. I can't do anything without him, so. Alright, kill this one first. I'm gonna interrupt the yellow mark, but you need to interrupt the skull, okay?
Skull.
And that's another frontal that we want to face away good. Perfect. Getting that out early is very important because then we have less interrupts needed and it makes the fight a whole lot easier.
No. I'm facing it towards everyone.
Yeah, just like I think like that's probably maybe the thing I noticed the most is like you're doing a ton of movement as a tank and that's gonna really hurt you later on. It's pretty much just, especially as a Death Knight with Death's Advance, like you just want to stand still as much as humanly possible when we're fighting something that has a frontal in a pug setting. The auto marks are normally useful. Morchi is the only thing that's seasoned that marks so much at once. Yeah, I mean, yeah, realistically, I don't know. I never really understand the people who can't figure out where the tank is without a marker on their head either. It's kind of weird.
Can understand a healer, but not that.
Pally's also super tanky. Literally, so many ways to save yourself. Yeah, that guy's just an idiot. That's what I'm saying.
Bubble. Didn't you say that they're the most bruisery people at the minute as well?
Bro, yeah, Red Pally is like insanely, yeah, like they're the bulkiest spec for sure. I don't know. I think Harry should spin the mob around really fast and see where the frontal lands like a roulette. This fun will be way more fun that way. Your tank is
do that
panicking.
in the 30s.
Of course, the marker is on him. No, that guy just died to a frontal. That was totally avoidable, dude. It's like doesn't have to do with the marker or not. It's a giant yellow cone. You can just run out of it. Got hit by it twice. Yeah, and he had bubble uphill.
I'm not doing sand.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do it to be honest. So hopefully somebody else.
I don't even know what I'm doing. But
I don't really know how it works either. So. Let's roll Lust Now. I like Lust Now.
I got to do some moving, and
Yeah, basically you want to, again, there's a frontal on this boss, so definitely don't face it right in the middle of the room like that. Drag the boss to the ad, wherever the ad ends up. This breath is also very, very dangerous, and it can be AMS, so definitely AMS every time the breath comes out that you have it up. And then just, yeah, like tank it on the ad, and then basically maximize DPS that way. I struggle with that part, it looks like.
Cease your actions.
My thanks, champions.
You just don't want 2 to drop like that, I think is the thing, right?
Your future will not come out. This will slow you
And then when the
down.
second set of ads, the third set of ads spawn, they're gonna run all the way across the room from where you are, so don't run the dragon into the middle until he does the breath, because then you're gonna hit everybody with it.
yeah.
So he's gonna do that now. So those ads are gonna run, don't turn the boss yet. Here it comes. Alright, now he can run after the breath is over, perfect. And then we kill these ads.
Wait, we still got one here, mate.
Oh, well that's just, yeah, that's not normal, so just
Allies after
ignore that and come on.
For the future of Azeroth. You are but flies. Reliable. Unlike
Could we time this?
Maybe. And this needs to be done this phase too, I guess.
Thank you for your aid.
I'll do the same thing.
In this phase, there's no ads or anything like that, but yeah, you're still gonna have the breath, so just make sure you face it away from the group. And basically, like, try to stay stacked near each other because we don't want to have the puddles all spawning in different spots. Oh, the healer just died, so. Can you res him, or is there no reses?
He's been rezzed.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess there's still these orbs. Dead again, sweet. I just can't breathe on this fight, I feel like. Too much stuff on the ground.
We can still do this.
Yeah, all you gotta do is get him to 5%, and then it pretty much the fight dies on its own, but I don't know if we're gonna live. So you're gonna probably need to solo save this, which is actually one of the easier solo save bosses in the game. How did the proto-aspects recognize Chromie as a dragon? Weren't they the first dragons ever? But they say something like, okay, little dragon. It's a good point, I don't know.
I won't let you take those star moves.
Wrecked, sleep now. What? Yeah, I mean, healer's dead, so. Hard to survive. I probably could have did it if I actually knew how to play the spec, but.
Not come to pass.
we protect Azeroth. We safeguard its future.
And dream of a better tomorrow.
IDK my BFF Jill. Damn, I remember that. That's old school. Don't queue up with shit ping. What the fuck? Anyway, these fucking low keys are wild, man. They really are.
Who said that?
Fucking me. These people are so fucking brain dead. It's crazy. Like, you really think you queued up with 900 ping? Like, what the fuck? Holy shit.
Oh, we were about 20 seconds off though.
Yeah. Legitimately, if the healer didn't die there, we would have upgraded easily.
What did he say?
The healer said, look at what he said now. The healer said 990 MS. Apologies, fella, after dying twice in the boss. So then the mage in Infinite Wisdom said, don't queue up with shit ping. And then the mug says, it wasn't like that when I queued, obviously. Like, what the fuck? And then the mage says, waste of time. Change your name to Ball Licker. Or Ball Kicker for some reason. I don't get Ball Kicker, what the fuck that is, but. If the ret didn't leave, the queue was easily in time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The guy left an easy upgrade. Welcome to egos and low keys, man. It's pretty scary. At least I got an item.
Oh, the mage is teleporting us. Portal, actually.
Nice.
Nice of him. Look at that. Oh, I can't use it.
It doesn't work.
It's true though. It's a bit like Paladin, man.
Surprised the mage didn't complain you were too high ping to use this portal. Yeah, people are just funny, man. What are your thoughts about Guardian Druid? I'm having so much fun with it. I have not played it in a very long time. Did you play it recently, Harry?
Yeah, I was playing a little bit of Guardian Druid. Obviously, because I've got the Mage Tower appearance, the old one, the like brown werebear. Mate, that's my favourite looking thing ever.
Yeah.
So I was playing a little bit. It's a lot easier than Blood Death Knight because you swipe, thrash, swipe, iron fur. But bro, doing that with me and the mage just now on that last boss, you know, like healing myself and like keeping myself alive with cooldowns and that, like,
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, dude, that's the best part about Blood DK, man, that you can pretty much solo any content out there. It's really, really, really fun for that reason. I'm glad that you got to see that in the first day of playing.
Yeah,
that is, and that's a very, very solo savable fight because the ads come out and do all the damage you need for you, so you just need to survive.
Like, you know, like making sure that I add a cooldown during the breath. And
yeah, and that's another great dungeon because of AMS. Like, you can just negate the breath entirely. The breath puts a big dot on you, so you want to AMS like beforehand, and then you won't get the dot, you know?
Oh, I see.
If your ping is too big, you can't even use it all the way. Oh, he said, don't think the size of the ping that matters. It's how you use it. Yeah, you're right about that.
When he said I had 2,000 ping,
yeah, that show was funny, right?
Check your ping before queuing in there. What do you mean, bro?
Yeah, like we just did 30 minutes in the dungeon with no issue, but all of a sudden he's worried about it the whole time. Fucking low keys are just hilarious, aren't they?
No, they are. They're funny, man.
Yeah.
What's next? What is it?
A tall 11, yeah. I know more people that play Death Knight. Yeah, unfortunately we're going backwards.
We're going down.
Well, we're gonna double upgrade this, maybe triple upgrade this one. It's much easier. Rise is a little bit of a tight timer regardless, so even with those guys acting idiots, it's still almost upgraded it, but I don't know. I do know more people that play Death Knight just to play Blood and by proxy or force a tank. They don't want to tank, they just play Blood. I mean, yeah, it's like the most unique spec in the game, right? That and like I really would just say this, Ogvoker and Discipline Priest. Like those are all like they completely break what the normal role asks for, you know what I mean? So you're going to have so many good videos just from this one stream. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll make a clip from this too, honestly. We'll see how it goes. There's a couple good moments.
Yeah. I do need a weed though. I had 2 secs.
Yeah, I'm gonna run 2 actually. Be right back. All right, I'm back. A healing druid. I wonder what the over/under is going to be on their DPS. Yeah, it's probably not going to be great, but my chair is like drifting to the right all of a sudden.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We haven't had anybody complain about our gear yet either. Usually that's pretty common.
Yeah, nah, bro. That's when you know people are bad.
Yeah.
Bits and people.
It's actually the case, yeah, especially in the low S key.
I'm ready whenever.
All right, here we go.
We've got to kill the packs before. Tell me what packs I need to kill, mate.
All right, I will. One thing that we're going to do here when we jump down to Razan, as you jump, you're going to toss D&D on the swords to the right of the jump, so you get them with the boss. So that saves some time on the next pull.
The right of the jump.
Yeah, like we're going to jump across this angle of this ledge here, and then just throw D&D on the mobs to the right of you, and they'll come down with you. I'll just get them for you. It's fine.
Yeah, no, that didn't happen, mate.
That's fine. You gotta go get the thread on them, though. Tell Harry if his key level drops much lower, he'll be able to apply to it on his Brewmaster or his Windwalker from Fire Tree. That's Cop saying that.
A Windwalker? What? I didn't even know I had one on.
No, he's saying as Cop's doing like 4s and shit right now, he's saying if the key gets any worse, he's gonna have to sign up to him himself.
Mate.
I stopped doing keys. The stream was too funny. I had to start just watching it. Yeah, the last two were kind of wild.
Who's that Cop?
Yeah, Cop saying that.
Razan was a powerful lord.
Alright, so now the next pack is going to be the one on the right side of this middle area, and we're going to get this and the pack after it. So I grab these small ones and then that pack with the big guy. Yeah, there we go. And we're going to sit on this as the tank. You're going to attack the Feasting Sky Screamer to make sure you get every kick. And now we're gonna go middle next and get this pack now, so we can have less backup for the second boss.
Beware.
Surprised Razan didn't eat anyone. Yeah, his keys are too low. The boss died too quick.
Beware.
Retri Paladin is OP, isn't it?
It's very powerful right now. Like I said, it's the best pick right now.
Beware.
We also need one of these Sky Screamers. I'm just gonna grab it for you since it's hard to grab as the tank.
Beware.
So we have that too. I'll try to interrupt that now.
Beware.
I've been struggling to find any keys for score at this point in the season, so this may be the best Mythic Plus content I needed. Yeah, no doubt, man. This late season time, it's time for fun, some fun, you know?
Yeah, that's
Take it.
true though.
Yeah. Don't want to
Well, why
burn
do you
out,
got that?
like, because you're going to have, like, a hard time succeeding anyway right now, so you don't want to burn out right before season starts. Alright, so now we're going back to Vault Hall, so back up the stairs up here. Don't forget, there's gonna be the stealth mob here, so just be ready to get thread on that when it runs by.
You got
There it is. And then we can drag it up to this. We'll grab this and this pack with the shield bearers. This is a pack of 4. And then we're just trying to kill the totem as fast as possible. And that'll be pretty much it for this pack. These shields, they can actually be stopped with blinding sleep, but that's the only thing you can use to stop them unless you have the stun. Grip does not work on them to stop them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my purgatory, bro.
these mobs can be pretty dangerous. No, it's a cheap death trinket again. Luckily, you still have purgatory.
This ain't good.
Oh, that's very bad. Yes, okay. That's fine. We'll just adjust the route to it. It's not a big deal. What was that? Just the effects causing you to get knocked around or something?
I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
But I was gonna say, this run, Metro, let me know how many times I press vampironic blood in it, so that I know if I'm pressing it enough or not.
Oh, okay. We can take a look at it at the end, yeah. I mean, like, literally, I have a weak core that I just stare at for like 50% of combat. So if you're not actually staring at the CD, you're probably missing many, many uses of it because it's a very short CD.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
I think like what we definitely need to get you is a health bar and those weak cores to track the major CDs. But if you don't want to use anything else, you know, that's fine probably. But yeah, the major CD weak cores, I would not even try to play Blood without it because they're just too important.
But I kind of got the weak aura though. You saw it.
Yeah, but it's just tracking a bunch of shit that you don't need, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'll take a look at your UI the next time we play. Like, we'll sit down and just look at the UI, but...
We can skip these.
No. Let's just pull this back. This will more or less be the difficulty of Mythic Zero next season, right? No, this will probably be way harder than Mythic Zero. Don't forget, like, Mythic Zero is supposed to be tuned to 10, but there's not going to be any actual fixes. And there's not going to be any timer, so there's not going to be any pressure to pull, like, overly aggressive. And then on top of that, if somebody does leave or get tilted or something like that, you can just replace them, so...
What?
Yeah. Right, yeah. Like, you're going to be able to... Obviously, Mythic Zero, you can replace people, so that's going to make them way, way easier.
But who's doing Mythic Zeros though? That's the only thing.
Next season, you will be... Well, that's what we're talking about right now. Like, do you know about... I asked you before, but... Do you know what changes they're making in Mythic Plus?
But we need to get the weekly chest, so we don't do Mythic Zeros.
Oh, no, not us. No, he's just talking about in general compared to where we're at right now, like... Mythic Zero does give weekly chests, as so does Heroic now. You guys just need better than what it would give, yeah. Okay, so grab the stealth mobs first. Just run down the stairs down here and basically put D&D at the bottom. Okay, you got them already, forget it. And then we can grab the rest of the pack too, like it's fine. Don't really want to like pull them away from the totem though, because the totem needs to die, but for now it's fine. And these venom blasts hit very, very, very hard, so we want to try to stop everyone we can. You're dead again, I guess? Yeah. Like whenever we like, you see how we have one caster totally isolated from the rest of the pack. That's like Blood DK's wet dream. Like you want to bring that thing in as fast as you possibly can, especially when it's just sitting out there casting and like pretty much wiping us.
Yeah.
And Metro, has Harry been playing the game for a long time? I'll let him answer that.
I've been playing World of Warcraft for 16 years. Not a long time. Half a lifetime.
You've been playing the game a long time, but you weren't always like serious about it, I guess, right?
Oh yeah, no. Like in Wrath I did raid, but like seriously, like yeah, seriously, we done 10 man heroic, but like it weren't like back then. It was a completely different game, weren't it, Metro?
Yeah.
Like even you can say like
Beware.
people didn't care as much.
Definitely not. All right, so
But I
make sure
literally
you're ready for the interrupt
was-
coming up here. Sorry.
Yeah. I was literally bottom of the DPS, like bottom, like, and I was still raiding, and I was the best geared hunter on the server in Wrath. Like, but my guild didn't like kick me. I was still raiding and getting gear, you know. And like, it turns out I was using rank 1 spells. So, like,
I heard that story. That's funny.
That's how much people cared. Like,
Right.
now you wouldn't be able to do it.
Jens is here. What's up, man? Long time no see. He's a fan of yours as well. You probably don't know him, but Zach says, "Hey Harry, who is your London club?" I'm not sure what that means.
Arsenal.
Oh, Arsenal. Okay. Right, he knows the guy who made the rally song for the. Right. What was the situation there?
Yeah. So Louis Dumford, he's my godbrother. His mum's my godmum. I grew up with him. He made this the song that they play like before the games and after the games. He's in FIFA. He's in FIFA. In fact, I got him to play WoW with me back in the day. Like,
Yeah.
might even have been missed.
I
Wait,
remember.
I swear I got him in US, didn't I?
Yep, he came in the Discord and he just had his full name as the Discord, or it was Ventrilo at the time, so it just played Louis Dunford every time he joined the Discord.
So you remember, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
bro.
never forget that.
Geezer's super famous now, boy.
Yeah.
One day you'll be like, you might even be like Michael Jackson, you know, be as big as Michael Jackson, bro.
Like, that's probably not the greatest example to use, but yeah, I guess.
Like, you could be like, I've been on Discord with Michael Jackson, you know, like
Oh, yeah,
as big as him, you know.
I get it.
It's hard to explain, yeah.
No, it's not really hard to explain. Just use a better actor. What's funny? I was scared. Oh, he was talking about getting 3,400. Congrats, man. Congrats. What else? Did not know Harry still was alive. How you doing, Metro? I'm doing great. Me and Harry are doing some coaching. He's trying to play Blood DK for the first time, so I figured I might as well help him out. Also been playing some League of Legends together. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, we've been having a laugh in League where.
Cop says, "Man, you for life."
No, cop.
I have it on good authority. Cop doesn't even watch soccer though, so I'm confused why he has any stake in the game there. You know someone telling you a lie when they say they're having fun in League of Legends. No, bro, it's actually been so fun because we're playing at like the bottom of the bottom ranking. And it's just been like, it's like low keys in Mythic Plus, honestly, at times. Like, people just do the weirdest fucking shit, dude. Like,
And we're making content out of it.
yeah, Harry's been making tons of videos and stuff on it. Like, we had the other day, I didn't even realize this was the case until late after the game was over, but we actually had an Ashe support on the other side. And they like, Every time they were moving somewhere, they would just flash if it was up, like just moving in the lane and not doing anything with the flash. They would just flash to like move slightly faster kind of thing. It was really stuff like that, just like cracks me up. There's a clip on Harry's YouTube channel that is like an actual full video that is like one of the funniest like actual games I've ever played in any type of video game before. And it's just a full video. It's just hilarious because of how weird the game is. Like that fucking Jax almost dies to blue buff. It's like, what is going on here?
God. Bro, like, yeah, like we are taking it serious. It'd be a lie if we said we weren't taking it serious, but we're not taking the losses and like
right. Yeah, we're just having fun with it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I told my my raid leader in Wrath. I said I'm playing League and I'm having fun with it. He said, "Fun in League?" Like, it's mad that that's everyone's reaction.
It's sad, actually. Yeah.
But like, I'm actually having fun. Like, I'm not even like.
I mean, a big part of it is because we're getting to play together, and that's really the big part of the fun for me. But
yeah.
Oh shit.
Did you try to run through?
No, I just was standing in it by accident. Didn't realize it until it was too late.
Alright, this pack killed me last time.
Yeah, be careful here. Ashe support can be really oppressive if they build and play properly. But too many people play like a shitty poke mage. Yeah, well, regardless, this person was not doing any of that, so don't worry about it. I just thought it was really funny because like we're like literally like 20 seconds into the lane phase and she just flashes. And I was like it just scared the fuck out of me. Like I was like, what do I do? What happened there? Like, and then it happened like 3 or 4 more times. Every time flash was up and she just was trying to move somewhere, she would just flash to get there. And I thought it was the AD carry the whole time. So as Malf, I was like literally charging on top of her every time to make sure we get the kill. And then like late in the game, I was realizing it. I was like, wait. This is not the AD carry. This is the support. So I had no idea that people played Ashe as a support, and I don't know all the heroes. So we were playing against somebody else. This just in, Metro Fire still hot. Yes, sir. Okay, so you need these. Oh, actually, no, we're overcount because of that one. Yeah, all right, forget it. Something happened with your microphone? What is it? Looks like it's fine on my end. No, I think he's talking about me, but.
My claws will find your heart.
Sounds good to me as well. Yeah, I don't think any changes had occurred, but maybe. So as the tank, what you want to do here, basically like tank it up there for the ad. Very good idea. And then as the ad is dying or after it's dead totally, you drag it to the nearest blood puddle, and then make sure you get that one so nobody steals that one from you. Because especially as the blood decay, like you're gonna have a hell of a time getting to them if you're running like 30 yards to get to them, you know? Yeah, so just stand right next to it, and then when it's time to get in it, you get in it, and then that's that. But you definitely want to try to keep the ad together. Basically just like run to whichever blood puddle the ad is running to, because then you can keep them together and you won't lose any time on the ad, because the ad needs to die. Now, usually the third ad we do not need to kill. We can simply CC it, so I can do that as Ogboker. But if we have like a hunter or a monk or a demon hunter or something like that, we can also do it. But like this ad does not need to get killed, so at this point I would just typically drag the boss really far away from the ad to make sure nobody accidentally attacks it. And then yeah, it just dies without any issues. Which one are you taking? That one?
No, that's you, is it?
Kind of doing a little dance there, yeah, no worries. I actually like fly over all this? I don't even know.
You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
A lot of people like to abuse Imperial Mandate on Ashe support. A support item that makes your allies deal more damage to enemies you slow. Oh, I should probably get that then as Malphite, huh?
Oh, that sounds...
I've never even heard of that item.
And that other one that we saw today as well, you want to...
Yeah, what was the name of that one? I can't remember. Whenever I deal damage, it heals me or something. That sounds really good.
Yeah.
consume them.
One thing, you've done this twice now, but like getting up here and pulling that quickly is a very, very bad thing because a lot of times people might accidentally get stuck dodging the spiders or even get killed dodging the spiders. So something to keep in mind for the future.
Oh,
is to
for real?
just be careful. Yeah, like don't pull the second you get up here. Make sure everybody's actually up here.
Beware.
Let your soul be shattered.
And before double upgrade, looking like it, unless we do something really dumb here, like that.
Got res.
Beware.
You want to arrest somebody?
No, if someone dies though,
Okay.
I'll threaten to res them.
There's your dad. So definitely want to move this boss, right? Like we're completely covered on all sides by the puddles. That's a lot of puddles, actually. Wow. Metro, when do you think the alpha will hit? Probably late April is what I would expect. After season 4 starts, for sure. Probably like 2 weeks after season 4 starts. But I guess there's still another patch for Dragonflight too, so I don't know. Maybe they're gonna do a shorter cycle now that they're like hiding patches and shit. Who knows? Alright, we got a cloak. I wouldn't go Imperial Mandate on Malphite, but you can be based and go full AP Malphite. Yeah, I've pretty much been getting like 2 AP items is how I've been doing it. Then a little tanky after that. I do so much damage even without more than the 2 items. Like I literally, once I get into late game, I can usually get more damage than anybody else on the team. Alright, cool. That one went really well. So now we're up to 13 DHT again, which is where all the problems started in the first place.
God.
This is actually perfect. A little bit of redemption. And yeah, Cop, you were right. The Resto Druid did 12k overall in a 14 or in an 11.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
What hero spec are you liking the most for Blood so far? I'm probably gonna go Sandland, but both sound amazing. This boss is much harder on Tyrannical. That's correct, yeah. Alright. Lil Pampers. This guy was in the last key and then he left before we started. Sign him, get him in and do it again, maybe.
No.
Well, he didn't leave during the key. He left, like, he joined the key and then probably saw our gear or something like that and then left.
Oh.
Imperial Mandate might be fine on Malphite support if you fall behind and need a cheaper build, but probably not ideal to go over rushing something like Malignance. Oh no, Malignance is the first thing I build every single time, no matter what. Cutting your ult down to like 60 seconds is like, it's so valuable in team fights, especially when Harry's been playing Nocturne, because we basically like guarantee it. If we like can both use our ults, no matter who we target, that person will die. Oh, that's the wrong portal, fuck.
Where we going?
Back to DHT.
DHD.
Dark Heart Thicket.
Dark Heart Thicket. Oh no, not back there.
It's like I said, it's where it all started, so we have the exact same key before. Now you know all the problems. So yeah, probably just don't pull the bear on the first pull this time, I guess, and then see what else happens after that. Fernando, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? I play Malf a lot of different ways because he's fun, but the best, especially bottom lane, is armor stacking because armor equals damage. I heard somebody say that, but I don't like what makes that the case. Is there some passive that I'm unaware of?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've heard Billy said that to me the other day. His W. Oh, okay. So even if you like, the builds are recommending only putting a 1 point into it until at the very end. So that's still good to do full armor at that point. His E and W have bonus armor scaling. Oh, okay. So yeah, I've been building like magic defense here and there when I feel like we need it, but I guess that's just never a good idea. I'll come heal a key for you guys. Well, right now, since we're doing low keys, I'm only inviting people like actually qualified, their character actually qualified for this key, because we don't want to just get carried through it while Harry's learning. But I appreciate that. Ray says, how is the student? Or how new is the student? Oh, what the hell is this?
Oh.
What the hell is this? Why are we in here? How new is the student? Anyway, the question, I guess, is mostly about how long you've been playing Blood DK, so if you have the answer to that.
Blood DK, mate, this is the first time.
Yeah, pretty much the first time he's ever played the spec.
Well, maybe I did the dungeons to level up, so
right.
I did get a little warm up.
It's just weird. Somebody like cleared out Mythic 0 DHT, I guess. I have no idea what's going on.
That was us.
No, we never did 0. That's what we're in right now, and like the fact that we got sent to the middle of the dungeon was really weird. You can just come back though. We're good.
Refreshed it, yeah.
It didn't need to be refreshed. We just needed to run to the pedestal.
Bro.
What?
Can you start it with me here?
With you where? No, you have to come. Well, maybe actually. Yeah, let's try. Yeah, that works.
I'm starving.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm waiting for food though, man.
Okay, cool. How many more do you want to do, you think?
Man, until the food gets here.
Okay.
Probably do some after the food. Ooh.
So again, we missed the interrupt. So that's like a really good. You have blinding sleep talented, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where you want to use it on this pack. Just make sure we kick that first cast, that first set, because like all three of them are gonna cast it at once. So. I guess the Screech does damage too. I didn't even realize how much damage it actually does.
Well, both of the things are damn.
Yep, they're dead. Oh, you mean the cheat deaths? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Rest of the chat should be easy enough.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Mate, this pool is diabolical.
Yeah, we got it. You got to kick the cast, like I was saying. Like you can't let this cast just go off over and over again.
Split.
Yeah, that's so. In that case, where you want like all the mobs were already stacked, so you don't want to pull them like that. You want to just run into them and drop D&D basically. Whenever there's a pack that doesn't actually need to be aggroed and moved, then you just walk into it and do things. So go ahead and get that interrupt. Pretty dangerous. Those despairs, like I said last time, like they're putting a stacking healing reduction on you, so you're not able to really even tank this pack unless you stop those casts a lot. I mean, you were right about Little Pampers. Should have expected, I suppose. Classy Jude before the leave, yep. I shouldn't have invited that guy, I don't know what I was thinking.
Is that the one I said?
Yeah, I mean, that he joined our AD and then like left like right before we actually put the key in, so. Can you show interrupts overall? Nah, not really, honestly. I'm not trying to focus on that right now. It's clear we're not getting the interrupts, so we just need to work on it. But that first pack, like, you don't necessarily want to interrupt it because there's going to be 3 casts of it. You want to try to stop it with an AoE disorient.
Where are ya?
Especially in the low keys, it's going to not be working out. Alright, let's make it just stop and do it again with 12.
What do we do about Little Pampers?
Just, yeah, we'll just stop and do the key on 12 instead. Definitely gotta work on this first 2 pulls of this dungeon, though. It's reliably causing issues. Is there any questions they have about it?
Nah.
Okay.
The reason why they were split up was because I was trying to get to the wall to death grip the other ones in.
Well, so what actually like, I mean, yeah, I see why you'd say that that's the reason. The actual reason, though, is because you didn't establish threat on the 3 mobs, right? You just established threat on 1 mob and then ran by the other 2, so they were attacking everybody else. So what we want to do in that case is always establish threat first. Like, that's your primary job as the tank. So we do that first, and in that case, since they're all 3 of them were grouped up already, we just run right into them and start blood boiling and put D&D down, and then you're good. At that point, you can...
bad enough threat.
What's that?
I wasn't a threat enough.
Right, yeah. Well, you just didn't do any damage. Like, literally, you did not do damage to them at all. Oh, yeah, I need to reset it again, yeah. DHT is farming, y'all. I thought the only Mythic Plus farming was doing 8 keys of the same instance to ensure loot. Copy your jokes are so silly.
I'm surprised everyone else didn't leave.
Well, I mean, yeah, the one guy did leave. It's just the healer that stayed.
That guy, what was his name? He needs to be blacklisted, Metro.
Little Pampers. I mean, he's got the right name for sure.
Little Pampers needs to be blacklisted.
Honestly, like, anybody who acts that selfishly and a low key, it's just like, they should just stop playing the game. Like you said, like, they have something seriously wrong with them. It's crazy, though, to me, like, this is actually crazy that in high keys, people act like this all the time and people try to defend it. But in low keys, people act like this, and like you immediately see in the chat, people are like, wow, what a cunt. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, okay. People actually recognize how fucking retarded these people are that they're doing this in low keys. I had that issue with Threat Harry. I had to learn about Global Zero for Metro. Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't really talked about that. Like, as a Blood DK, you can drop D&D before you aggro the mobs, right? So what you can do is you can put D&D just right in front of them and then walk into them and blood boil. So in that first global, they walk into your D&D as well. It's basically like doing 2 spells in 1 global. And that's a huge part of Blood DK, like getting good D&Ds placed and being in it at the right time, so. But yeah, in that case, literally all you gotta do is just run up to the mobs and hit blood boil.
Blood boil.
Hopefully this time we can put our woes of DHT to bed and see how it goes. But yeah, I think next time we do this, I won't even play. I'll just watch you play because I feel like I'm missing a big part of the picture here. I didn't realize like the CD issue was going to be such a prominent thing. So next time I'll just watch you. We'll get a UI set up as well. And then, yeah, hopefully, yeah, that'll make it a lot easier to identify what the issues are.
Yeah.
Okay, I did 500 can that pull, okay.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
We kill it so fast that the other pack is not even like in play right now. Yeah, there you go. Good grip through there. That's what we want to see. Bear's dead already. Wow, we're blasting this. Whoa. What the hell? Healer doing 100k damage. Okay, cool. Okay, here comes the Pat. Switch to the ruiners and get interrupts on them on CD.
No, I didn't have it.
Didn't have what? No, use your
blind
actual
shield.
interrupt on them. Yeah, you just want to stop as many of the casts as possible because these, like I said, these guys stack a healing damage, like a healing reduction on you. So even like interrupting one out of the two is more than enough to keep it low. This is what I would like to see from more resto druids. Yeah, man, it's pretty wild. You'd think it would be a good place to do it in low keys, but glad to see somebody actually trying. Resto druid who knows what he's doing can carry keys. I don't know if I would say carry, but it can, yeah, contribute a lot, which is what we want, obviously. Healer who actually contributes is a nice thing to have. That was the wrong spell. Didn't mean to knock those back. Go ahead and grip them together back if you can, please.
No crit.
No worries, you got one at least. Just like in that case, like, yeah, like the casters are the priority there, so just run up to them instead. You can bring the melee mobs to the casters. And we're just gonna pull these 4. Let's get the poisoner as well. And for the low key, we can still kill the bears, but in the future, we're gonna invis-pot the bears. Yeah, you could shroud it too. You can warlock gate or shroud it as well. There's a couple more advanced ways to do it, but it's not really worth doing it those ways, I don't feel like. So this debuff that we're getting applied, Maddening Roar, this is what makes these mobs hard. It stacks up every time they use it. We take more and more damage from it. It can actually be AMS'd as well. So when you see it cast, if you're fighting the bears in the future, you can just AMS to prevent the actual damage from it, as well as the stack of it.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. By tooth and claw, I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my authority?
Should be able to diffuse it too. I don't think so. Diffuse just removes stuff, right? I'm saying you can AMS prior to it happening, and then it won't get applied to you.
By tooth and claw, be purged!
It's not actually a magic debuff. If you notice, it's a physical debuff, but because it's doing magic damage, that if you don't take the damage from it, you won't get the actual debuff of it.
You are blessed with great restorative powers, druid. But I will.
I am the vessel of nature's fury!
Nice work dodging that. That's good. You're getting the hang of that pretty easily.
I see now. I am the Defiler.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Feels weird to see people pulling these mobs now. In a 12, I don't think it's that weird, honestly, but yeah. It's not the best thing to pull, but obviously this dungeon pretty straightforward. I don't think we have any issues with routing. Just need to not overcomplicate it. All of a sudden, super dark again. Terrible weather we've been having recently.
Summer's coming though.
Yeah, thankfully. It's not coming fast enough in my eyes. We had a little taste of spring here, and now it's back to raining and snowing and stuff. It really sucks. Plays havoc on my body. I feel like I get used to warmer weather, and then all of a sudden it gets cold again, and I just get really, really cold because of it.
I hate the summer, man.
Oh, yo, yeah, you hate summer, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm sweating.
Yeah, like literally sweating, bro. Computer on in the summer is not the way forward, man. We get about 3 months where it's unbearable.
Yeah, but that's just because you have a bad infrastructure. Like, it's actually hotter where I live, but I just have an air conditioning to keep it cool.
Yeah, I got a fan on 24s, but like in summer I end up going out a little bit more.
Oh yeah.
Like I get out the gaff a little bit more because I just can't be cooking in the house, man.
Right.
Probably take the music a little bit more seriously then as well.
Yeah, but easier, like there's like outdoor festivals and stuff, I'm sure, right?
Oh mate, yeah. I'm trying not to do much though, man. Like trying to just like I'm gonna try and chill and just trying to try and get a couple songs under my belt, man. But like you're a musician once before, yeah, you know, like you can't just rush perfection.
Right, definitely not.
Like
it's art at the end of the day, you know.
Yeah, like I could rush the song out tomorrow and have a song done and ready, but I could do it next month and it could be 10 times better. Like,
well, the good thing about like not like, you know, you're not making the song in any type of deadline is you could make the song now and then just change it so it does get better when you have a better idea for it down the road.
Yeah, but I want to go and record it though.
No doubt, yeah.
Like I want to record and be like
Ray says fall is the best, then spring, then winter, then summer. He actually agrees that winter is, or that summer is the worst. That's surprising. I don't know. Maybe it's just nostalgia for me, man. But it's impossible for me not to say summer's the best, just because of like how fun I remember having in the summer when there would be no school.
But you like golf though as well, so.
Well, yeah. I mean, I actually think golf in the spring and fall are just as fun as the summer. But I do like golfing in the heat because it makes it easier to golf. But I'm just saying, like, from a nostalgia standpoint, from when I was a kid, like, summers were the time that you enjoyed yourself the most, so it's hard not to always feel that way, even as an adult.
Yeah, summer was. Just it makes it hard to game, mate.
Yeah, I get you. I had that issue too, and my PC was actually very poorly ventilated, and I had to change some things around in it, and now it's a lot better. Yeah, I mean, I guess they just straight up don't sell air conditioning units in England.
You can, but it's a waste of money, bruv. It could cost $4 grand, $3 grand to get installed, and then you have it for 2 months.
Right, yeah, so no, here they have ones that would go in your window, and they're like $100, so that's what I use. You don't, like...
Oh.
Yeah, it's just something that's temporary. Like you put it in the window, it converts the hot air outside into cold air inside, and that's all you need. All right, so try not to face this guy down the hallway here. Make sure he's facing the wall. Good.
I'll probably look into getting one.
Well, I don't know if they sell them, because I remember talking to Sai about this years ago, and he said they straight up don't sell stuff like that there, so I don't know. I'm sure by now, because like you guys are actually having like way hotter summers than you've had in recent years, right?
Oh, mate.
Yeah, it's like getting really bad, like global warming or whatever. Like it's getting way worse there for some reason. When we first met, like you guys would all be complaining about summers, and I'd convert the fucking Celsius to Fahrenheit, and it'd be like 80. I was like, okay, bro, that's not hot. But then like the last 2 years I've been doing it, and it's like, whoa, it's actually hot as hell there. Like it's in the 90s there sometimes, so that's pretty rare.
Nah, do you know what though? It is getting hotter, but like, it's the computer. It's the computer that.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I get it. The computer's a big problem. Midwest heat plus humidity is overwhelming in my area. Yeah, I can imagine. Humidity's high. Do you guys have that problem in England? High humidity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like there's no breeze. It's like it's just
oppressive. Yeah.
Like Mars.
Mars. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like
Mars is probably really cold, don't you think?
Mars is cold.
I reckon, yeah. Cobb's got another hilarious anecdote here. See, I had the opposite experience as a child. I loved school and hated the constant second-degree burns for 3 months straight that I had to deal with in the summer. I fucking love school. That's something you don't hear a lot from a kid. That's funny. Ray says he thinks you'd be able to get an air conditioning unit on Amazon, but probably. Yeah, I guess like.
What? I'll have a look.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, if you're literally like unable to stand it, then obviously, good idea. Cop says he gets nostalgic every time he goes through the stationery aisle in Walmart. I mean,
shit, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a great time in school. It's just obviously summer was better. And we have sunblock in the United States, so we never got second-degree burns because we were outside.
I do know what it's like to burn. I used to have to put factor 50 on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got pale skin, man.
To be fair, I am really old. When I was a kid, to get anything over SPF 12, you would need a prescription. Whoa, what the fuck, really? That's weird. I didn't know that was a thing. Cop just turned 50. Did you know that, Harry?
When?
2 Thursdays ago, I think it was.
Serious, yeah? Happy
Yeah.
50th, man. Oh, wait, anti-magic shell.
Yeah, this is the mobs that you want to AMS on the pole, so they all apply the disease onto your AMS instead. February 22nd it was. Oh, so it's like a month ago now, yeah.
February 22nd. 50, that's big age, man. That's like a celebrating, isn't it?
Yeah, big milestone there, yeah.
Yeah, goes like 30, 40. It seems like every 10 you celebrate, innit?
Almost. It feels that way, yeah. Wonder if there's any coincidence there.
With me, like 30th, I celebrated it, but like ever since then, even my birthday coming up, I don't care, bruv. Like, I'll turn my phone off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't want to do nothing this year, man. Like, I'm just trying to do this music.
Yeah.
Going out for my birthday, spending money what I could be putting into the music.
Trespassers will be punished. I will fracture your feeble mind.
But saying that, it'll get to my birthday, I probably will end up going out.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna end up going out.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I do know what you're saying. Cop says I streamed for mine to celebrate. It was nice to spend it with my peeps. I mean, the birds will be popping off at the club that night too, so of course you'll end up going out. Yeah, he's right about that.
yeah.
Cop kind of like ascribes random language to English slang. Like, I don't think I've ever heard you say, like, birds have been popping off. Have you ever said that before?
No.
I think so. I don't know where he got that phrase from.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here.
All right, now the key is 15 Galacron's Fall.
Oh.
Triple upgraded that one. Or was it only a double? I guess double, yeah.
But we done it, you know? We were struggling, now we didn't struggle.
Yeah, that's a big one, yeah. We did that one a lot better. Obviously, the DPS kind of carried us there, but... Time for one more, then?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, fall 15.
Definitely.
Keep the healer, because he's a good pickup.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Caleb says that's why he likes winter. The birds really pop off when they all fly for migration. Yes. Fly over there as well, let me know when you're here.
Oh, yeah.
Cop says my memory is somewhat Swiss cheese-like, so sometimes random words get inserted to fill blanks. Yeah, fair enough.
Popping off. That's a Psy thing. Psy says that. Popping
Yeah.
off.
I've heard Harry say, like, mental. I think that's kind of maybe a thing to say instead.
Mental.
What would you say if it was, like, something was, like, crazy, like, it's going, like, insane? Like, what would you say?
Mental, yeah, mental.
You would just say mental, okay, yeah.
Those Terrasect have made off with our supplies. Get it back.
I love how both me and you as the whelp, like, extend our wings like we're flying like that. Like, it's funny.
Yeah, that's cool, innit?
It's a great feature. Yeah, dragon riding is a very good feature. All right, so this will be the last one that I have time for, guys. And after this, I probably won't stream again this week. I'm gonna use that time to watch the NCAA tournament, but also make a bunch of videos. I should have a good amount of videos this week. I've got like many videos ready to go now, so get some of those ready for this week. And there's some really funny moments that have been sent to me. And then hopefully next week we'll be back together with this. Probably Tuesday we'll do regular DK keys, and then maybe Wednesday again we'll get together for this or something. We'll see how it goes. But next time we do this, I definitely want to I'm just gonna stream his gameplay instead, because I think it'll be way easier for me to identify the mistakes and comment on it in real time, and we should be in higher keys by then.
Yeah.
A proper good feature. Metro could say he's knackered from the keys. Yeah.
Knackered, mate. Fucking knackered.
This is probably the most consecutive hours of Mythic Plus you ran ever, huh?
No.
No.
But as a tank.
Definitely as a tank, obviously, yeah.
As a DPS, I might have done more, like when Mythic Plus first come out.
Oh, okay.
Or like when someone left.
Oh. Okay. It's like a blizzard outside. I gotta take pictures.
He saw my gear and was like, no.
Mate. It's snowing here too, says Cop, and Will for the most of the week. So happy. Nice. I put that picture in Discord. Look at it. It's like a freaking blizzard out in late March. Weird weather. Okay, let's see. Take the mage, I guess. No, we already have a mage. Take the warlock. That guy's actually really geared, though. Oh well. Last key, so. Damian says, how long y'all going for? Oh, this will be the last one, yeah. And it's a 15 fall, so hopefully it'll go well.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take this one serious and try to make sure that you're aware of everything that we need to know, and we'll hopefully get a good key here.
Which one's fall? Did we do the fall?
Yeah, we did fall earlier. It was the one that you got mind controlled and all that, but really, the tank's perspective, this dungeon is actually not that hard, so. Well, we're both hungry, so we want to eat. What are you having? Do you have any ideas?
Fish and chips.
Oh, okay.
Proper like English food.
Pretty basic, yeah. What kind of fish
cod
is it?
And chips.
Cod, okay, yeah.
Battered cod and chips, yeah.
That's actually good, yeah. Yeah, I like that. They have that here too.
Not the biggest fan of it, but my mum was driving past the decent one, so she's just gonna grab it.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I didn't even recognize this. In that plunder storm thing, the best way to get plunder is actually do the quest that you get. I didn't even realize there was a quest.
Oh, that's what someone said in the chat today in my stream. He just jumps in, does the quest, and then jumps out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's how you get there. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Here we go. There's this dice up here.
So you're ready. I ain't gonna be about till tomorrow night. Not
Yeah,
tomorrow
no.
night, the night.
Hopefully everything goes well for you.
Yeah, Friday night I'll be back around. Oh, long.
Hmm.
But I do like having little breaks from the computer though.
Yeah, it's very healthy for your brain.
Whoa.
You said that last time too. Alright, so yeah, do that same pull. Like pull all of these first 3 packs together and we'll bloodlust. Oh, what am I dying from? Hmm.
Oof.
How is that puddle on the ground? What is this thing? Is that a trinket? Oh, it's probably my trinket that I just got.
I'm looking for puddles, like.
Yeah, that's probably why nobody else saw it either.
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of their commander.
Right. We've got your back.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Both cheat that's down, huh? We really got to get those casts. That's the big issue. We just keep letting these priority casts not get kicked. As the tank, that really is your responsibility. It sucks to say it, but like, as the tank, you should be able to kick all of these kicks are so crucial.
Oh, what, the chrome?
Yeah, that is like destroying people. So we need to kick that every time it goes out. It should be kicked like the second it starts, and that's why the plater stuff is so useful. I'm gonna have to repair at this point. And also, I don't know if you realize this. Maybe you've never realized this as a tank, but like, when this happens, like you do not have threat on anything, so you need to come back and try to taunt stuff to get it off people.
What, let it reset?
Yeah, we should just let it reset. Yeah.
I have many wares.
Otherwise, yeah, you can just taunt them and get back everything.
We lost one again.
Oh my god, man, the fucking levers in these low keys is insane. Fucking people are so stupid. What's that puddle? Goes and stands in it. I wanted to see if it put a debuff on me or something like that, but I think it's just my trinket. Kids of Gaming, howdy mates, what's up, welcome. He said mates and mateettes, is that what you would say?
Just, no, not mateettes.
I don't think so. Alright, do you want to just do it on 14 then instead?
What's happened though?
Or just another lever. I mean, yeah, definitely not a good thing to start a dungeon like that, honestly, so we gotta work on that. But yeah. These people are idiots. They're leaving keys that are upgradable easily. I'm Aussie born and I lived in the UK though. We get to make some of this stuff up. Oh yeah.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Dudettes does sound like a Aussie thing.
Yeah, right. I've never seen so much bad luck with people leaving keys. It's not even bad luck. This is just the way the game is nowadays. Like that, you should. We had a very clear example of it before. Like the rogue was like running his mouth the whole time, and he did not. He literally didn't even know the mechanics. Like he's talking about things that he doesn't even understand. That kind of like clueless indignation is what is the biggest issue with WoW right now, and the biggest thing that I hope will get fixed when low keys are actually hard. But who knows? Do you want to come park my healer to lighten the load? Nah, well, we're trying to get people who are like actually around this level of the key, so it's something he can learn from faster. Because like that, literally what I was just talking about is what we're trying to avoid. Like, I don't want him to get carried and, you know, like to the point where he's not seeing any difficulty until it's actually very difficult. That's an easy way to not enjoy the experience.
And then all of a sudden it goes from like
you just get your fucking ass kicked and you don't even know what to do. Yeah.
Did you reset? Yeah.
I did it right now. Cool. I just finished gearing my demo lock and must have gotten lucky with the really good runs. Well, I mean, I'm sure you didn't have that. Like, I mean, that chain reset wipe over and over again thing. Like, obviously, a lot of people aren't going to sit through that, but.
Dragonflight is already infiltrated.
Yeah. He's just wasting gold on repair.
Yeah, that's not great. You don't want to die 5 times in the same pack over and over again.
It's like a Call of Duty game, isn't it? Dead respawn, dead respawn. I'm gonna blame Ela.
I'm sure you are.
Ela.
The second league.
And Ela's gonna blame the tank.
Yeah.
And the tank's gonna blame the DPS.
Yeah, so like now that you're seeing some of these, like especially like the plater things, like start to identify like which mob is the one that you need to sit on as the tank and get ready to kick it as often as possible. Like that that channel spell on that like cannot be missed, and like every time we do that mob, it's constantly just a full channel over and over again. So obviously other people could interrupt it too, but when there's only one thing that needs to be kicked in the first place, like that's just the tank at that point. Like he should get that 100%.
Bro, that gave me another cheat there.
What do you mean?
I've got Soul Stone.
Oh yeah.
4,
That is not
So
a cheat death, but it's close.
1.
Everyone will blame me always, says Cop.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the tideways. We
I
must
feel like that is the caster's job to help the tank on the pull, to be honest. Well, in this case, it's literally just the one mob, so yeah. I mean, obviously, anybody can interrupt it, like we were saying, but expect to be the one as the tank. That's the way to look at it. Chrono Mill, alright, I'll get it.
Got
There
it.
you go, you got it. Sweet.
Bolster him, bolster him.
Yeah, busting not good, but healer's up to the task. Yeah, he's a very good, like he's a veteran of video games. Like he knows what he's doing. It's just getting the knowledge and seeing the right things on the screen, I think is really crucial for him. So that's why I said, like, next time I'm just gonna let him play and I'll just watch the whole time to make sure that I can see exactly what's happening on his screen and instruct him better. Because that's what me and Cop did, and I think it's just more valuable. How many wins did you and Harry get on Plunder Storm? We never got one win, but a couple like
Come
twos.
second once.
Yeah, we got second a few times.
And we only played for like an hour.
Yeah, it was only like 5 or 6 games, I think.
But I will say one thing, bro. If you're taking every fight you see, it's going to be hard to win that game.
Right.
Like, it's easy to run away and sneak about, get win and all that. But if you're taking... I only run when you died, you know?
Yeah.
When else did we run?
Ryan says, tell Harry I won and I can teach him how to do it later.
What, did Andy carry him again?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is it because his friends carried him? It's funny.
Time itself cannot stop me.
Nah, him and Bill probably played, to be honest.
He said it was solo.
We want evidence.
Yeah. Anything that adds to the living potential of a group in pugs is pretty solid. I've never seen Og Evoker gameplay before the stream, but the spec actually looks fun. It's actually really, really fun, honestly. The windows that you have to keep up with the buffs and stuff are actually really engaging.
You will not get past me.
Plus, it has so much mobility too. Like just Evoker itself is fun.
I didn't know we lost him.
Yeah, he's been dead for a while. I was hoping the healer was gonna res him. Ryan says I did send Harry evidence. Okay.
Itself cannot stop me.
Photoshopped.
Ah, shit.
Your lifespan is mine.
So you gotta say, Ryan, haters will say Photoshop, but
Yeah. I don't think he's skilled enough to use Photoshop that well, is he?
You will not get past me.
nah, it's easy, isn't it?
Is it? Okay. That makes sense. I hear even the English royal family Photoshop stuff now. What is that?
Oh, it's conspiracy.
Oh, really?
The lizards or something, ain't they?
I have no idea. Okay, so don't pull all these leeches. We don't actually need these for count. See the leeches around the outside of the room? Those do not need to be aggroed. We just pull the stuff on the middle and the stuff guarding the portals, basically.
Champions, you must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the time.
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nosdormu?
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the bronze temple to do so.
Must be far.
Pretty sure Cop was referring to the fake Princess Kate pictures. I have no idea what he's referring to.
Oh, supposedly.
What does that
I
mean?
don't know, there's like conspiracy happening at the minute. She's dead or something.
Oh, really?
And they got a robot.
It's a hell of a conspiracy.
I just don't trust the royal family. Don't trust nothing I see unless I see it with my own eyes.
Yeah.
It's the way to live the life, actually. That's why flat Earth. Obviously,
don't
I
say
know
that
there's
on
an
my stream,
argument.
please. Don't please say. Don't talk about that here. Jesus Christ. Meghan Markle photoshopped some of her recent social media posts, if I understood them correctly. Gotcha. Oh, Harry, please don't tell me you're a flat earther. I might have to go away and die of laughter. Oh, God.
I'm neither or, innit? I'm on both sides.
Harry's skeptical is all.
Yeah.
Our ass kicked in this one too. Harry says there's a good argument for flat Earth, but don't ask him what it is, because he doesn't know the argument.
Oh.
Yeah, so that
Haven't been able to catch a stream since Friday.
won't let me use-
Good to see you, Metro.
Thanks a lot, man. Caliban, glad to see you, buddy. $5
Wait,
for
I
your
used
generous.
it, but I'm still down.
No, you can't use Soulstone. It's a battle res. Don't take a Soulstone as the tank ever. Whoever gave you that is not. That's stupid.
I can't release though. I've got nothing to press.
Okay, I'll res you. What the fuck? Even that does damage?
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
Alright, 80 seconds then below us, so we'll be able to lessen this fight again.
The time ways shall be protected. Sands of time, I call upon you.
Oh god, I didn't see those. I'm gonna die.
The rallying cry.
Sure.
The seconds pass.
Remember in Rage, you used to say to me, "You respect me for pressing it."
Yeah, you were one of the only warriors who actually used it. Like, literally, we had warriors in the guild for years who would just not use the spell once.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
Guess we don't even need lust here.
Wait, rallying cry is a good button to press, man.
Yeah, it's a decent mediocre. It's a mediocre CD, but it's got a good use case, so people just never cared about that, I guess.
Your time has ended.
Saw that coming.
Sands
Got you.
of time see now. You must stop.
I am not able to. Okay, there we go.
Infinite door.
With me, champions, the pathway is opened.
It'd be interesting too if only you play then too, because then you'll be responsible for your own pug invites. So I'll be able to help you with that as well. Learn about that as well.
My own pug invites.
Yeah, like you'll have to put the key together and invite all the players.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn!
I still have it. He's a can.
Surprised no one's flaming him for pulling the mini boss. Yeah, like I said, you should do this in low keys. Like, there's absolutely no reason to risk skipping that. It is going to get people killed more times than it's not.
Plus, you need a warlock to skip it, don't you?
No, what you can do is if everybody gets right on the edge of the aggro radius and you all run at the same time, you can actually just run right by the dragon before it fully lands. But that's what I was just talking about, people skipping and failing, because like that happens all the fucking time, even at higher keys. And meanwhile, that mob is just no threat whatsoever on this level.
That corpse above us. It's Galakrond.
Right, this is it, really, isn't it?
Oh, you're gonna pull all of it again, yeah?
Yeah.
That's... Yeah, we got cheat death up, so...
His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind.
Low keys are an enigma. Working on my alt, I've been flamed for both skipping and not skipping. Yeah, I mean that's literally all key levels that happens. Half the shit I end up doing in keys are because of people telling me to do it, and then somehow that dogma changes later on in the season. It's really weird. People just can't understand that there's multiple ways to do something and succeed, I think. DPS that have never tanked before in their life, trying to backseat everything a tank does. Because that's how my favorite streamer guide does it. Yeah, no, that's exactly right, yeah. It's like they've seen it once and they're like, God, this is the best way to do it. And it's like, oh, okay, maybe it is. We don't necessarily have to have everything be the theoretically best way to do it and succeed, though.
Yeah, no, it's true though.
Like the best way to do the dungeon is with the Vengeance Demon Hunter, but I'm not that, you know. So let's just stick to what we were doing and try our best. Okay, we'll blow less in this one, hopefully late.
So how many people get mind controlled?
Yeah, so hopefully nobody. Like, this is very, very crucial that it doesn't happen. As the tank, you really shouldn't be the one chasing people around, but you can be if it needs to happen. So just, I'll try my best to get it off the people too. I just don't know that I'll survive it. But yeah, basically we need to make sure that this orb, yeah, okay, that guy's just gonna take it to you, perfect. Alright, so now you don't have to do anything about it. But if it's about to expire and the Blight Reclamation mechanic isn't happening, you need to pass it to somebody else, okay? So I will try my best to help you with that if it goes on you too early, but there's specific times when it should be sent to the tank and not sent to the tank. So like in this phase, the DPS who gets it wants to send it to the tank after the winds have started, because then the tank only has to have it for that and not pass it twice. Okay, it's on me, perfect. So I will pass it to you at the right time. Stop chasing me. Alright, give it to you, perfect. And now you just keep it until, oh, or not, cool. So you need to get it back off him, you need to get it back off him, you need to get it back off him. Okay. Alright, perfect phase. Only one phase anyway. Because if you get it too early there, then you'd have to pass it again, like pretty much what happened there, and it's a big DPS. Like it's a lot of gained damage taken.
Seeps into your skin. My flame returns. Sinks into your bones. The flame consumes.
All right. People having to optimize their vault slots with no clue why people do give an optimization and end up losing time messing it up. Optimize their vault slot. Oh, you mean like a 20 key? Yeah. Right, it's just a lot of that. Like people straight up don't even know what's going wrong, but yet they demand everything to be perfect. Unfortunately, that makes pugging very difficult at times. If everybody just tried their best every time they did a key, then it would be a lot easier.
Oh, that's bad. Really bad. Can you scout ahead? I'll be with you in a moment.
What's the deal with that Necrofrost root mechanic? I've seen people freak out and the whole party switches, and other time no one even switches. Probably because there's a lot of classes that can get out of it without needing any actual DPS to get out of it. I'm not exactly sure how people get out of it, but I know there's a lot of different ways. Good work reestablishing threat there. That's very crucial. I just wondered if there was any downside besides being rooted. Oh, it does an absolutely enormous amount of damage, yeah. Very hard hitting. You don't want to be in it if you don't have to be. Lock and single target fear it, which for some reason removes it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I heard about that. You can fear it off. So that's an interesting thing. So we actually just kind of, I'm surprised to see this as a Blood DK, frankly, but like you basically outpaced your group there as the tank. So you got to that pole without anybody there. And that's not a bad thing to do if you're sure you're going to survive, but probably in the learning phase, yeah, just be a little bit more cautious with the pulls and make sure that everybody's ready to attack as soon as they're in range. And like the side effect of that was like I was the only other person in range of you, so I got hit by all the abilities and I just died to it.
Yeah, we're used to moving too quick.
Yep. Again. Especially on a busting week, like yeah, it's good to just chill for a second and make sure healer's ready to go. Outpacing the group. I'm a paladin. I'm not allowed to do that. Well, that's neither is a death knight, right? It's a rare situation. You don't see that very often, I'm sure. But it was just because of the way the previous pack went. The definitely number one thing we need to work on for next time is kicking. You like never fucking kick. It's crazy. Is it just not something you're seeing, or like what is it that's you think is causing that?
It's another thing to look out for, isn't it?
Yeah, and so like the best way to look out for it is to just plant on the target that you know is going to need a kick, and then you'll just be ready to do it the second it starts, you know? Like that channeled kick that we've missed like a million times now, that is literally killing people. Like we are losing dungeon time because of not kicking that one spell, and that's the only spell that needs to be kicked, so.
I'm gonna save press.
Yeah, I mean, definitely don't want to use battle reserve, but
Even more ancient.
A hunger lost to the ages. One which I shall reclaim.
I need an opening to destroy that relic.
Champions of the Titans.
I feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you. Show me the Titans.
That's it. Keep the pressure up.
Defended by her.
so these two things with like whenever we both had this like this, we just basically want them to spawn right next to each other, so it's easier to instantly interrupt them and keep them gathered. But again, that's like another cheesy thing that as a blood DK you can just not like ever have any concern with. You can always grip them if you need to.
Yeah.
I feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you.
I guess that does that mechanic not even really do damage? I guess not.
You will not disrupt.
I used my defensive CDs on it, but it didn't even touch me.
Now's my chance. Get ready.
All right, cool. That went a lot better.
Yeah.
Double
Do
upgraded.
Double upgraded, yeah. For what?
Trinket a second time watch.
Belt.
Okay, good. At least you got some loot.
Upgrade, yeah.
It's a minor one though, right? You already had a belt from Raid Finder.
Yeah. But still a 10 item level upgrade.
Sweet.
What is spirit? Question mark. Yeah. Cheers for the run, man.
Yeah, that was fun, right? So anything that you like, any questions or anything before we adjourn for the day?
Nah, not really.
Okay.
I just got to get in there and get more practice in.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, like I said, if I can see what I'm seeing, if I can see what you're seeing, it'll be a lot easier for me to instruct you. So next time I think we'll try that, and I'll just basically watch through your perspective, and then yeah, I'll be able to instruct you better. And next time we're gonna sit down and work on the UI and get all that set up too before we do any actual content.
Yeah.
Because I think like you'll be surprised at how much easier playing the game is with the right information on your screen, and a lot of people don't know where to find it. So
Champion, may I have a word?
Yeah, like minimal in it.
yep, yeah, we can make it as minimal as possible too, and just try to optimize what we have. And but like I think like definitely 100% you need a health bar, and you need a CD, like the major CDs being tracked. So we'll get that, and then that's probably all we need.
Yeah. No. You know what? Yeah, you're right. We're gonna need to see all these major CDs, because mate, like at the minute, yeah, and nah, innit?
I don't know what you mean. But yeah,
Who is that your friend?
Who?
Champion, may I
The,
have a word with you?
The druid, the healer, messaged me.
Oh, why? What did he say? Could be
Great
somebody
job
from-
tanking for your item level, by the way, with a love art. You did really good.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I mean he's right. Could be somebody from the stream, I guess, but I have no idea.
You two have a good one.
I have many lucky
Wholesome.
you like.
Wholesome.
All right, cool. But yeah, so yeah, just let me know then next time if you're around next week or something like that. We can do it again, and we'll take a little bit of a different approach and hopefully get the UI and all that stuff squared away, and then I'll make a big difference, I think.
Yeah, no, bro, 100%. I'm a bat, bro. I'm a bat, bro.
Great.
I'm a bat next week.
Yeah, so maybe next Wednesday again.
Wednesday, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that'd be ideal for me if that's good for you.
Yeah, Wednesday sounds perfect, man.
Great.
Because Tuesday raid, yeah, Wednesday, and then we'll sort out the UI and do different approach.
Yep, we'll try a different strategy and see if that works better for the whole teaching element. And either way, we'll make some progress one way or the other.
Yeah, man.
And then we'll have a vault too. You'll have a 14 in the vault, so that should be like a pretty high item level item, and that'll help a lot.
I might be able to push a 20 now this week.
I mean, if we had more time, we could definitely have more success. Yeah. If you want to do some off stream, we can as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we may do that, guys.
We'll work it out over the weekend.
Yeah, if there's time where we're both free, I'll record it and maybe make a video out of it or something like that. But otherwise, yeah, I'm getting off for stream too, guys. So thanks for watching. I will be taking the rest of the week off now. I'm going to focus on getting some videos made. We have a lot of videos to make. And then otherwise, yeah, watching the tournament. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys in the next one. Yeah, it's great, man. You're awesome. You're awesome to have around. So I'm sure a lot of people agree with that.
Thanks for watching, everyone, man.
All right, cool. See you guys in the next one.